Okay. We're here. Locked in, kinda. But not fully. I'm gonna lower the volume a little bit. I'm right here, locked in. Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen. Hi, Michaela. Hi, Fan. Go ahead and get the camera going. How locked in are we? Are we locked in? Why did the music go quiet until you unmuted? Because I was making my Instagram story post. I was making my Instagram locking sequence initiated. I love. Oh, Michaela, you're awesome. I love how Michaela's like. Michaela's whole thing is like Sprout is like all weed, like not weed, like greens and veggies and like healthy plant stuff, but instead she goes for a mechanical robot initiated like the fucking line. I don't know. Maybe that's her alter ego. Maybe her alter ego is a Hatsune Michaela. Hatsune Michaela. There's something there. There's something there. I just gotta cook it up a little bit more. But there's something. There's something. Target locked on. Relative Ryan preparing sniper fire. That's crazy. Hatsune Michaela is strong. I know you like that. I think just Hatsune Michaela is good because it'll just make. But you just spell it Michaela, no CH, just K. Just K. Michaela, but with a K. Hatsune Michaela. I think that's what's going on there. Little robot, little mecha Sprout. You know what I mean? Hold on, let me hop on the Discord so that y'all can chat with me if y'all want to. Hold on, let me get on the Discord. There you go. Alright, there you go. Okay, I'm on Discord now if y'all want to chat. Let me lower the volume a little bit more. Yeah, Hatsune Michaela. Yep, there you go. Now you're gonna have to go and redraw what you have, but with like cyan hair or the whatever artist you commissioned for this, and just for fun make one illustration of your character. Considering that Hatsune Miku is like literally showing up on literally everything right now, I don't know why. I feel like Hatsune Miku comes in waves and like it'll just like be different waves of Hatsune Miku memes going around. And recently, ever since the whole Brazil Hatsune Miku, everything's been going crazy. And don't get me wrong, Hatsune Miku, hey, listen. Brazil, hey, listen. Some of the artists I follow, listen, they the way they illustrated Brazilian Hatsune Miku, sheesh. Very different. Very different. One second. By the way, Michaela, reminder, if you actually hop on the Discord, if you end up doing it, remember on the phone it might be better. That way you can keep playing or whatever the fuck. That's why I love VTubers. Multiple outfits, hell yeah. I'm working on the worm hair, fit doodle. Low-key, I see. I don't know what worm hair fit doodle is, but that doesn't sound like a forg. RIP Twitter Brazil. Oh, 100%. 100%. RIP. Which is a pretty big community. So we got that. Turn that off. All right. Initiating lock-in sequence, baby. How locked in are we? Are we locked in? Hold on. Let me check. I don't got no milkshake on my mustache. Give me 1 second. We locked in? I'm locked in. Are you locked in? All right, bet. Bet. Good. Forg is front of the roster. The other one is a side project. Oh, I see. I don't remember what we were talking about, but we started joking about a Sprout rendition with an Earthworm-inspired hair. That is horrifying. Was it you and I? Was it what were we talking about it? An earthworm? Is it not like wasn't it Medusa like? It was on stream. My memory is failing me, as it does. Locking in, about to make some Clitoria Ternatea herbal. Clitoria? Fen, what the fuck did you just say right now? Is Fen is Fen coming out as bi right now to us? Medusa hair, but with worms instead of snakes. Yeah. And we talked about this? Hold on. It just sounds so disgusting. I'm pretty sure we thought of something cuter. No? No? Was it supposed to be horrifying? Hey, Michaela. Hey. First off, Michaela, I'm curious about this tea as well, but you're gonna have to get back in the line. I'm trying this tea first, okay? Listen. Clitoria Ternatea? I'll have to check out the note doodles. I probably added more details. I wouldn't be surprised if you added more, but I just don't remember coming up with a generally gross design. I'm saying generally gross because it's worms. Worms are gross. But maybe there's something in how we were talking about that would justify and that would make a lot of sense. For some reason, it's not hitting me. I do remember us talking about making a Sprout alter, like, different. We were riffing off of each other, whatever. Oh my god, maybe. I don't know. I'm just making Ryan. I can't be any gayer than that. That's not fair. I'm not gay and I make tea. Wait, does that make me gay? Chat, is it gay to make tea? Is it gay to make tea and not drink it? What if you drank it? Which one makes you gay, chat? I'm not too sure. I thought you had to like your same sex for you to be gay. Where's the fruit quote when I need it? You guys need to take notes for y'all. You seem pretty desperate. And I like holding you there. Yeah. Honestly, yeah, sounds mad good right now. More commonly known as butterfly pea flower. Pea flower? You would like pea flower. Jesus. You guys are disgusting, okay? You guys are fucking disgusting. Okay. I will say, Michaela, you know I love you with my dear heart. However, it changes colors, Ryan. Pretty tea. I have pretty tea. I have passion tea. It's blue tea. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. I don't. Oh, the only tea I remember that's blue is like it's Blue Lagoon. It's native to Southeast Asia. I knew you would. You put the. Wait, bisexual coded? Wait, is that no? Wait. Well, I thought the gay men one was like green and blue. I thought bisexual coded was red into like a weird purple pinkish into blue. Am I tripping balls right now? Y'all, hey, listen, y'all got too many fucking flags, okay? Listen, I love y'all, but holy shit, nobody, literally, none of y'all can even keep track of it. There's no way. There's probably like 2 or 3 of y'all that actually can keep track of it. There's no fucking shot. There's no shot. Like, the fact that I, a straight dude, know about the men-specific gay frag? Like a frag grenade? There's a gay frag grenade? Ryan, what's the meta? Like a gay frag? Like you throw it and it makes people gay? Like it just pops in... Yo, a grenade that explodes in rainbows would be awesome. Just put that shit in Call of Duty already. What are we doing? Anyway, the fact that I even know about this flag, the green and blue one, that's pretty amazing to me. I astonish myself, okay? What do we got? Gayman Pride flag. The flag for the lesbian community, which is more like orangey red into pink. We have the pansexual flag, which is my pronunciation today is fucking cooked. Pansexual flag, which is like 3 colors, red, yellow, blue. Bisexual flag is it's the red, purple, blue, more like pinkish, blue, purple, blue. Frag turns you into... Yeah, can you finish that for me? I don't really know what you mean. Red's pink, orange is the lesbian. Right. And then we got the ace flag, which, you know, it's like pretty much black and white, but purple at the bottom. I think, personally, the best flag thus far, to this day, the best flag is the new poly flag. The new poly flag. I'm talking about the one that has like blue up top, red in the middle, purple at the bottom, a white cross that's a little bit higher up, and then the yellow heart. That looks way prettier than the bullshit blue, red, black, and the pi sign, personally. And I would even go as far as to say that, funny enough, that, yeah, it's a pi symbol, yeah. It's because of all the pie we be eating, boy! No, but, listen. I think that there is a polysexuality pride flag that is pretty much RGB. It's just not the exact hues for my brand. But hey, listen. We in this bitch. Too many flags. It's too many flags. I feel like we just got like romanticized with the idea of the flags and forgot about the point. The point is, don't judge who the fuck you like. Barring some particular like lines, love whoever you want and fuck whoever you want. You know what I mean? Consensually. Is that a pi symbol? Yes. All right. Cards. Here we are. Oh, my neck. There we go. For the most part, this part of the stream, it's probably just gonna be like the camera, pretty much, so I can show y'all cards and shit. But hey, Michaela, as I was saying earlier, I love you with all my dear heart, but unfortunately, I tried the app you told me. I hear and I read that it's the main one, but unfortunately, it doesn't work. It doesn't scan anything. I don't know why the scanner is just not working. Oh no. I clipped earlier and the whole clipping scene was fucked. Okay. So, Nintendo. Right there. Put this away. We gotta get into this very quickly because there are a lot of cards, okay? And I fear not being able to go through them all tonight. So let's get to it. I got my phone right here, my Fitono. Yeah. And I trust that the card you gave, the app you gave me is the good one. I just haven't been able to find that. to be the case. Wait, what? Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Are you doing it on a plain backdrop? I mean, yeah, my desk is black. It's just flat black. Usually works so well. I hear you. I don't know what happened. I don't know. I ran it multiple times and it just wouldn't. It wouldn't read it. Let me do something real quick. I did find another one, and it was pretty good. Like, it was able to organize everything. I made an account and all. Try a white piece of printer paper. Wow. Michaela, what are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? You saying that the app has a preference for a white background? Huh? What's wrong with my black desk? Huh? Explain yourself. Michaela, you're mixed. You can't be taking sides, okay? You can't be picking sides. You're a little bit of both. That's okay. Café con leche, both. Listen, you're telling me? It's the automatic hand dryers all over again. Automatic hand dryers? Wait, what? What? Wait, I don't know about this one. Wait, they turn on for some people and not others? That's actually fucking hilarious. That's fucked up. Okay, pause. I will be in Discord momentarily. Momentarily? No, come hang out. Alright, here we go. Probably gonna lower the music once she joins, because I can't multitask like that. Can't listen to music and yap at the same time. Because I gotta tell you this shit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, Michaela, what are you about to do? Yo.
Hello, yes. Is
Gangity,
this Certified Yappers?
The
Corner?
what? The Yappers Corner. Mm-hmm. Yes,
Yappers
ma'am.
Corner?
You are in the right place. You have your ID?
Yes.
Okay. Cover is $69.69. You got that?
I got 69 cents.
Gotcha. Unfortunately, that's not gonna cover up. Oh, actually, could you give me a little 360? You might be able to.
Yeah. Hold up.
Okay. Okay, yeah, we can work with that. Yeah, you can get in. What's good?
I'm crying. Okay, so the hand dryer thing, the hand dryer and like automatic towel dispensers, all of those, the soap dispensers in bathrooms.
Mm-hmm.
So the way that they work is by essentially reading the light, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, if I'm remembering that correctly. I could be wrong.
By reading the light?
I saw this post. Yeah, so basically it reads the light output or lack thereof when there's like a swipe, right? To read that, oh, like I need to dispense XYZ item. So ironically enough, a large majority of people who are black, brown, etc., said they have issues with them because they actually they're not programmed properly to read for darker skin tones.
That is hilarious.
Yeah.
That is, but so it's using a literal like a vibrance luminance type of like whether it's bright or dark rather than like thermal.
Correct.
Oh, that's actually
it's
stupid.
Like people who are really pale, it works pretty much immediately, and then as you like go through the spectrum of skin tones, it works less and less because
that has
issues like detecting.
That is giga cursed. That is absolutely fucked. Holy shit.
Yep. It was easier to explain that than type all of it. I was like, you don't know about this? Listen.
You're good.
I first read about this, and now I am.
That's funny as fuck. I doubt it was on purpose. Like it sounds like a limitation of tech.
I would say a flaw. Yeah.
Yeah, because
Something
but
that
I
was missed.
and
But
what
also,
but even if it's a limitation of tech, I think for me it's like you kind of should have
had
tested
those
this
people in
out with a
mind.
range of
Yeah.
people. Yeah,
Right.
like just test it out with a range of people. Like not all three devs you have in the back.
No, literally. It was. Mm,
Michaela,
absolutely.
it's like barely like it's like almost working on a white background.
Mm-hmm.
Like the app that you sent me, but holy shit, it's tweaking out. Like it doesn't even. Hold on, let
That's
me.
so interesting. I wonder if it's been changed since I last used it, like something that they updated did something weird. Because I actually used to have issues when we would scan magic cards. I
Yeah.
would fan the camera over to the next card, and sometimes it would rescan the card I just scanned if I passed by it because it was reading it so intently. So I wonder
Gotcha.
if their
Yeah,
app
I mean to
has
be
had
honest,
some sort of
I've
update.
worked
It's very
with
interesting.
some oh shit. It found
You
it
just have to,
already, but it was
yeah.
like adding like as if I had multiple of the same one when in reality like it had already scanned it. Hold on, let me
Just
see it. Let
one.
me see how fast. It doesn't. Bro, why you tweaking, bro? Just add the card.
What you doing?
I love how it says like that my card is rare, and but it's 12 cents.
Hey, it
Like
might still be rare.
listen,
Like the rating might be rare, but it might not be a sought after card.
yeah. I also scanned I'm gonna butcher every Pokemon name. This is gonna be hilarious
Can't
for
wait.
y'all. Okay.
I can't wait.
Um, Gourgeist. The Pokemon. I scanned it and it gave me a Magic the Gathering card.
That's fun.
So it's scanning into other like
Yeah, it definitely has its
IPs.
limitations. We use
Yeah,
it as, so what we do is a lot of times, well, not lately, but
there we go.
a few, like several months back, we would do draft boosters. Um, or no, actually, oh my god, it's been years since we've done a draft booster. LOL, because we haven't done a big one since we were here and whatnot. But we would do draft boxes with Magic the Gathering, which is where you get a huge box of a bunch of booster packs.
Mm-hmm.
And we would draft them with friends. So essentially, everyone gets to open packs, try to make a deck, and then we play a game. But we would scan as we went anything we were kind of thinking might be rare or be a card that isn't as common or sought after, because it was a good way to like be mindful of sleeving them.
Mm-hmm.
So we would keep sleeves with us, including hard sleeves, because there's sometimes we'd scan a card and it was like a $25-$30 card. It was ridiculous.
I see.
So we did it as we went, so that way we wouldn't play with those cards, or if we did play with those cards, they wouldn't get damaged. Because we still wanted to
Gotcha.
play.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm just trying to scan. Have you guys did I show y'all? No. So first off, I have this. You see this on screen? I have this Mew.
Yo, you got a little Mew box.
Yeah, with like
I got
whatever this is, and what I have been corrected. It's not a mouse pad. I guess it's a playmat of Mew rendered out.
nice. Oh, that's cute.
Yeah. So that's part of it, but I also have like this many cards. Look at this. This is all we're going through today, okay?
Oh, you're gonna have a time.
Did you see it?
Yes. Oh yeah. You've got quite a few. Quite a few
Yep.
scans.
Yep. It's gonna be a minute.
And no wonder you were like, I'm about to excel this.
I was going to, but if the cards like scan it and organize it, and I can export it into a CSV, that's essentially the table for me.
Nice. Yeah.
But it's
and
like,
then if you need to edit or fix up a few details, you can always do that.
yeah. But like, I'm kind of scared now because I kind of like the app that you're. I like both. I like the app that I got found, And I like
Mhm.
this one as well, but I don't know if I want to
I don't
scan
know why it's being
twice.
so buggy.
Yeah, because it's already it's already struggling to scan one. I don't want to like spend too much time. Like that one was me trying to scan a Darkrai, but now
Mhm.
if I do it on this new one I found called
What is this?
Poke TCG, which is from Dragon Shield, I literally just like
Mhm.
look at it for a second, and it
And
shows
it
up immediately.
pings in. That's what it's
Yeah,
supposed to do on the TCG one. That's why I'm thinking that maybe something's going on with the app. Because it
could
used to
be.
be pretty responsive like that. Who
Yeah,
knows? It's been a hot minute since I've scanned cards in.
gotcha.
It's
That
funny
makes
because I
sense.
opened the app to figure out the name, and I still have a bunch of cards in here from the last time I scanned some.
Yeah, what's really good is that on this other app that I found, if I tap
Mhm.
on the card, it
Mhm.
will. How do I say this? It will take me to the TCG website of that card.
Yep.
So if I was to like organize it or something, like
Mhm.
it's pretty good.
Nice.
But yeah. There's also this other one allows me to kind of like scan it. So like right now I have like this handful, which is all foiled up, and they're pretty much mint
Nice.
condition. I've never used this. And if I just want to scan, like say, okay, from what set? It's gonna be from the I'll choose it. Trick or Treat, or Trick or Trade from 2022, I guess. And then I choose the English, and I choose the condition. I tap foil just to make sure, and it shows up. Purchase price, I guess market, doesn't really matter. And then I start, right? So now I just scan. I just scan and go. It doesn't really matter. Like it will actually find them, and then I later on, after I scan every single one of them, I can check the details and see after. That way, I can just go faster, essentially.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ideally, that's probably what you want with the volume of cards you have. Something that can just kind of
Yeah.
boom, 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 and then you can figure
Yeah.
out the details later.
It's fucking crazy how many fucking cards I got. I
I
don't
love
even
it
know.
though. I'm so excited for you.
I wish I could share the excitement from a like fan play because I have no clue
That's funny.
what any of this
Oh.
is. Oh. Now you're. Oh, I already scanned it. I wish it fucking. Ugh. I wish it made a sound or something. You know. It does say it at the bottom. I just don't notice it immediately. Oh, also listen. Okay. Have y'all seen that meme of
Listen.
Joker going? The Batman. I got a little pony. I got a little pony Batman. Have y'all seen that?
No.
It is so cursed. Hold on. Hold
no.
on. It is the
Oh,
worst. It is. Hold on, Joker. Little pony. Oh my god, why am I looking this up right now?
Mm.
This is just like absolutely cursed. Here we go. This is the original. Open link in incognito mode. No, don't open the link. Just share the link. Copy link address, Discord, and now, where is it? General chat. Off topic. All right, guys, go to off topic and enjoy as much as you can this video.
No.
Absolutely cursed. There's a visual animated afterwards. The top one is the original one. The second one is somebody made a fan animation.
I'm gonna pull this up over here. So
But needless to say, what is the name of this one? Oh my god, I just had it. It was for the meme. Where'd it go? What? Oh, right here. Hatterene? Hatterene? How do you fucking this one? This shit?
Patterning, that's one of my favorite Pokemon.
Yo, shorty, hey, listen. I don't know what the fuck is going on with this design. They need to relax. Okay?
I'm a psychic fairy psychic fairy Pokemon type girly for sure.
Gotcha. Yeah. I just think that the way
Ryan's
That-
thirsting over a Pokemon right now, yeah.
I listen, like, why is it designed this way, bro? Like, why What's going on? What are we doing over there at Game Freak? Somebody freaking, okay? Excuse me?
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. I'm watching the video now.
I'm just saying, it's not like that. It's not like that.
Right.
I'm just saying,
Right. Right.
this design is insane. Absolutely cursed, okay? That's all I'm saying.
Okay. Okay,
I'm,
Ryan.
I'm not saying many more things. I'm not saying many a thing more.
Plausible deniability.
Plausible deniability, 100%. I did not do anything, Batman.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
I haven't caught her, to be honest. Sadly. Okay, so I guess I gotta, like, top down it? I will say, like, the fact that it's, Miss Magius? Whatever. I feel like the fact that it's, like, hollow foil, whatever the fuck, is, like, ruining the scanning.
Mm.
And Iz wanted it, and guess what?
Gengar?
Yeah.
Let's go.
And unfortunately, I'm gonna burn a hole into her pocket.
Mm.
Just strictly off of the fact that she wanted it.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
Wow.
Yeah, I have no value.
Demand, Ryan said.
Hey, listen. As Nabil says, okay, as much as the market can bear. That's how much. That's how high the price is gonna be.
Honestly, I'm not even mad about it. I came across some of my old. I can't remember if I told you about this. I came across some of my old Pokemon cards when I finished cleaning out the storage unit.
Okay.
And some of the cards I found were sealed packs from 1990, like 6.
Oh, you did tell me about this.
Yeah.
Expensive ass cards, no?
Listen, like five, like the highest one was like going for $500 a package. I shit you not.
500. Do you still have them, or did you?
I kept a few for myself and I sold some.
Okay, gotcha.
So I kept one of each card art that I wanted to keep for myself. So I had some from the Team Rocket set. I had Jungle Boosters, and I had, what's that other booster set called? I'm forgetting the name of it, but it has Suicune, Entei, all of like the legendaries from that era on it. So I kept a few for myself, and then I sold some.
Good.
Wild, and that was that was like during the really, really big height for a while there, where it initially popped off again. So they're probably less expensive now, but I was like, this is kind of wild. Someone wants to offer me $60 for a pack of cards.
Hey, listen, that's on them, okay?
Listen, I don't know. I'm like, I don't know. This feels.
Somebody's getting ripped off, and it ain't you, okay?
I know that the market price is like inflated, partially inorganically and in other ways organically.
Who said?
But, I don't know. I feel like some of it is because of, obviously this is not with older products. This is with new stuff, but like scalpers and stuff. That makes me very upset. I think kids should still be able to enjoy the game and the series without adults like going into stores at 5 a.m. and like bombarding the stalker who's trying to stalk the trading card section of the aisle.
Sure.
That's kind of silly. And then they just go back and they sell them, right?
For sure.
That's
definitely fucked.
Yeah, like no.
Is the scalping what's like raising the price?
In some ways. So like the fact, I think the resurgence is a lot of it, of Pokemon in general. Like it's always had a fan base, but in recent years it got really popular again. People got really into the trading cards again, trying to collect the old games, which is like the cartridges, right? Going like the original cartridges are going for also wild amounts of money. So I think some of it's being inflated by the flock of people who are getting back into it, and some of it's being inflated by people who are maybe not going about things the right way.
I see. Gotcha.
Yeah. But there's also people who buy up full, which is their prerogative, right? Buy up full packs of cards as well, like the big boosters and from the original sets. And I
Yeah,
think resell do things with those too, and then just hike the prices more and more and more from the market value
I see.
because they have like say 100 to sell, where someone coming across one is a big deal. Actually,
Wait,
I'm
hold on.
curious. How much are these still going for?
Hold on, explain that to me again. I got a little lost because I was like noticing some
Oh no,
fuck
you're
up with
good.
the phone.
So the older card packs, like the Team Rocket boosters, the Jungle boosters, etc., those ones from the late 1990s, early 2000s,
Mm-hmm.
they are trademarked by Wizards of the Coast still.
Okay.
So that also makes them a little bit more valuable. But some people still find boxes of those. So, I was saying, like, for Magic the Gathering, we'll buy a box set and it has multiple packs in it for us to open with our friends and play with. Some people still have those boxes and they then sell out the packs for like an enormous amount because they can. And they have a big hold on the market because of how many packs that they have.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, like, people keep offering more money before they even sell.
Right.
That's crazy.
Some people still sell them at like normal price.
Gotcha.
But
those
yeah,
are hard
they're
to
still
find, I
going
would
for
imagine.
quite a bit. Oh my god. Yeah, I just found one that's listed for 20,000 sealed in a box. One of those boxes I was telling you about. There's no
20,000 for the box or one card?
That's for a full box of packs.
Okay. I see.
But I don't. That's
A whole box of packs that are sealed, right? Like we don't know what's in it, but there could be some. Right. That's crazy because at that point we're talking about speculative value.
That's so much money.
That's wild.
But sometimes the price is not the same as the sale price too. I have to remember that.
The price is not the sale price? What does that mean?
So a good way that I when I was doing it would kind of see if the prices listed were actually real prices.
Yeah.
Was I would go on like eBay and look for whatever I was trying to sell, and then go to recent sales, because people can list things on eBay for whatever they want to list it for. So like an egregious amount, like $20,000, for example. But it doesn't mean it's going to sell for that much. So a good idea of what they're actually going for, like if you want to sell it and not just sit there, is the recent sales of the same item.
Like at what price? At what price did they cave in and fucking buy it? Yeah, I see.
Because I'm like, there's no way, right? Are people buying this for $20,000?
Listen, there could be some desperate motherfucker out there, you know.
A lot of these are listed for around that price. Oh my god. I would have thought it got better.
It got better.
Maybe it didn't. I thought the prices started to go down for them.
Chalked.
That's wild. You could buy a car with that. It's like a nice car.
Not the ruminating on what the other what if I wasn't addicted to cardboard, what would I instead go for? Maybe a car so I can go to work? Yeah, damn.
That's wild.
Now I'm looking through the ones that I scanned and making sure that everything I got. Because I've noticed that they'll have the same drawing sometimes, or it'll be like similar, but then the details at the bottom for the actual gameplay is different. I'm like, okay, hold on.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You're not gonna catch me. Bye. But yeah. Yeah, no, the thing is like my coworkers, they were like, I'm gonna be real, bro. I just literally said, I said $100 and you take the whole box. I don't even care. Like if I haven't even looked through it. and they said that it likely isn't even worth 100, and so I'm just looking through the price now in the most objective way that I can to prove that wrong. And if I don't prove it wrong, that's still a non-zero amount of dollars.
True.
Rather than give it out for free, so. Here I am. Rocking like a hurricane or something like that.
Did you get it from like a game shop, or was it from someone?
I cannot divulge this information.
I see. Well, I was curious about the circumstances only because whoever told you, right, like how much it may or may not be worth. I'm curious.
Mm-hmm.
Because shops and sometimes stuff like that, right? They might sift through it first and try to pull out stuff that's good for them to sell. But
yeah.
Just selling bulk.
Yeah, I think the guy that gave it to me, he might have looked through it, but I'm not too sure.
Okay.
He didn't say.
Nice. Yeah. The I hear really fun stories about people who like go to garage sales and yard sales and get bulk Pokemon cards like that because they're like, okay, like I don't need these anymore. They've like gotten older and they're not into it anymore. Sometimes it's family members selling, you know, whatever that their kids left and got the okay for and that sort of thing after they went to college or whatever it may be.
Terrible.
And, yeah.
Terrible.
If they got the okay, but
yeah. But
like,
that kid is gonna regret that shit.
Correct. I was like, the way that do I hang on to a little too much sometimes because I'm nostalgic about it? Yes. However, has it almost always benefited me, either not necessarily in a monetary way, but just because it brings me joy. And I'm like, oh wow, look at this cool thing I still have from when I was, you know, honestly, worth it.
Yeah, 100%.
Like, a lot of people get like freaking amazing finds like that because they just buy bulk from people who are just trying to get rid of their, you know, stock or whatever.
Yeah, I would pretty much keep it to I would keep it to how do I say this? I would keep him and just see how far I can go. Yeah, I just realized that there's a view on here. Oh man, I wish I could share this with y'all. Hold on. Maybe I can? Hold on. Let me see if I can do it real quick. Where is the... I don't have a single scene for this, okay? So it's going to be a little raw. I hope you don't mind. A little raw scene real quick. Okay, hold on. Let me get the... Shut up, Michaela. Shut the fuck up.
Listen, Finn's lurking, so he may or may not hear that.
True. Where is... Because I have an adapter that can go from HDMI
and if so, I'm
to...
just waiting for the raw milk comments.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it too, because he says he's lurking. I feel like he's a true lurker. Like he's actually the definition of lurking. Like he might be there. Be careful, beware.
Lurking and working.
Lurking and working, I'm telling you. I don't trust him for shit. Where the fuck? Hold on, I stream on the iPad. Where's my tool for this? That's the HDMI. And this is USB-C. That's not it. Bro. Am I a joke? Am I a joke to my environment?
For your own setup?
Bro. Help! You know what? Y'all don't get to see, I guess. Let me see if I can show like this. So here's an example. I have like certain scenes, certain groups. Where it says Trick or Trade 2022, that's a group. So I have two of them. I wrote one. I made a group called Japanese, which I think I have some Japanese cards, but I don't really know. Either way, when we hop onto one of them, this is the default view for them, right? So we have just a whole bunch of cards, their price and their whether it's mint condition, whether it's whatchamacallit, I guess the little drawing for it, and whether it's in English or not. But then at the bottom here in the yellow area, there is a tree, like a tree view. And when you click it, it changes to this, which then goes one by one and tells you how many of which do you have. So you can go through them. In this group, I have this many of this card. And also, there's this view, which... there's like an expanding, like, if I press a button, it'll start showing me the prices. But there's also a gridded view, which then shows me stuff based on, like, it'll be a bigger preview of the cards. And stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Which is kind of cool. And...
yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, so I think it's pretty cool. And the best part, obviously, is that it's dark mode. Listen. Okay, that is.
But of course,
everything we want. Okay. But yeah, I guess Fen wasn't looking. That's great. That's awesome. That's great to know. I don't know why is not chilling here. And Nathan said, do you see what Nathan said in general chat?
I missed the latest update. I'll see. Nice. I was gonna say, because earlier you were like, listen, I apologize to his pockets, except it's actually your brother.
Oh, yeah. Remember. It's all Nathan. Yeah, listen. I'm leaving that pocket like Swiss cheese, okay?
Oh, it's a foiled Gengar, too?
Yeah. Look. I don't know if you can see it on the...
It's funny because I hear you say, yeah, look, in Discord, and then it takes 2 seconds for stream to catch up. My computer is borked.
Wait, am I on your computer, or are you on the phone?
So I'm on the phone, and then I've got stream pulled up on the other monitor.
Oh, gotcha.
I can see it.
Yeah. I peeped that you're playing Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, I see you.
Does it say Baldur's Gate right now? I just hopped onto Once Human.
It says
Baldur's Gate was earlier.
It says that Baldur's Gate is what your one day ago 3-hour marathon, and Once Human most played at 20 hours.
Oh.
I don't believe that for shit, because it doesn't seem to be considering your Fortnite time, huh?
I was gonna say it's only my PC, my Steam library.
That's
it doesn't
fair.
account for my Switch. It doesn't account for my consoles. I have been playing a lot of Once Kingdom though. I have corralled Ricky into playing.
Corralled Ricky into playing what?
Once Human.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Good.
I was like, aha. They weren't sure if they were gonna like it. I was like, listen, I'm not pressuring you to play it. But if you want to watch and see what my gameplay looks like, you might be interested.
True.
And then after the building aspect, that's it. GG's.
Yeah. I mean, just don't lie to them. Just tell them, hey, you might think you don't want to play this. You want to play this. And
listen,
then like
they're locked in now.
Oh yeah.
That's it.
Good. I might be next. I find it interesting.
Yeah, that was literally how it got started.
I just need to upgrade my storage, because I have a Call of Duty computer. Like the computer's just like, yep, Call of Duty is the only game on your SSD. Go fuck yourself.
It's funny.
It's great. I love it. Okay, there we go. So we have
That's how
this.
my Switch feels like these days.
You said that's your Switch. What?
That's what my Switch feels like these days. I need to.
I see.
I need to figure out the micro USB and actually switch stuff over.
Quick question. Oh wait. Oh wait. I don't think I'm prepared for the question yet. Oh wait. Is it this? Nope. Is it this? Yes. What is the difference between a card that has a yellow border and one that has a silver border?
Huh. Honestly,
For
it
example, these two.
depends on where it's from. There's some different booster packs, different gens.
Oh, okay.
Some of it could just be design.
Okay, so once I scan it, it might
It might
be
differentiate for you.
yeah, it might be fine. Um, I think it might detect where it's from. Okay, let's try it out. I don't have to worry about that type of card just yet, but just wondering.
There you go.
But yeah. Oh shit, that was quick. Holy shit. I like barely looked at the card and started scanning it. Holy shit.
Said hello.
Yeah. Oh hi, this one got you.
Detect the card.
Yeah, that was a lot. Can I add it from here? No. Go fuck myself? Got it. Okay, well. Wait, why would I scan something? Oh. I see. So I have to create a new folder called Sleeved.
A.
By the way, guys, for that, I have a total of 24 cards, and that's around $1. You guys are fucked as soon as I'm done with this shit. I'm coming for all y'all's pockets.
Beautiful.
All $2. This is gonna be great. I just love when I go from like regular to foil, and it goes, yeah, before foil it was 12 cents, but with the foil, I'm not giving you shit for this. I'm like, got it. I thought that foil was prettier, but you know what? GG to me. But yeah. What else was good with you?
Not much. I'm big chilling. What did I do today?
How's your Labor Day?
I honestly, so I didn't work today, which was nice.
Nice.
I didn't have any gigs. I originally was supposed to be booked out, but then the office also gave them like 4 days off, so worked out. But I still used it as kind of a semi-productivity day, partially because I wanted to and partially because I had to. I woke up this morning to my bank flagging my debit card for suspicious activity.
Whoa!
And a lock that I had to like, whatchamacallit, like make sure all of the things that happened on it were transactions I recognized and all that. And I was like, bro, this is how I'm starting my morning.
Damn. I mean, honestly, you shouldn't be buying random shit, bro. That's on you.
Listen, I do not be buying random shit. They just, I mean, they were good looking out. There was some stuff that I understood why they were worried.
Oh, I'm memeing. I'm just playing with you. Go ahead.
No, but I mean, like, it's good. It's good that they flagged it because some of them were literally like 60 cents and 20 cents charges, which is how people test cards, right?
True.
Yeah, but that's because I have like listings on Etsy and stuff like that the listing update goes through on, and then renew the listing that it costs like cents, right?
Oh, I see.
So that happens sometimes.
That sucks.
But it's odd because they haven't really been, I don't know, very interesting. Like, kind of out of the blue. But it worked out. Called the bank, got everything sorted out, and then I was supposed to take the kittens for their last update before we give them to their new owners, and I'd been in conversations with a few vet offices for their last string of tests and some vaccines, and I did not take into account Labor Day because I forgot that it was a holiday. So a lot of the offices were closed or had like weird hours or were packed because they were the only ones open. So it's like, okay, never mind. We'll wait until later in the week.
You didn't wait. Hold on. You needed to do something
Mhm.
out, and you forgot that that's Labor Day. So now you're like fucked.
Yeah,
And what?
it was the kittens. I was gonna the
The
kittens.
kittens.
They have their last follow up.
Oh, are you getting rid of them?
We were going to
Wow.
have them all adopted,
Wow.
and
Michaela,
we
you didn't really
decided
love them. I hope you know.
we decided to keep one. One of our friends is adopting one, so I actually get to see them pretty regularly.
Oh, good.
And then yeah, which is nice, right?
Yeah, it's
It's
so
like
sweet.
the
You're gonna
best case
separate one
scenario.
from their siblings. That's awesome. I love that.
No, they're both staying in households with other cats. They'll be okay.
I'm being a piece of shit. Keep going, keep
They'll
going.
be okay. They have to grow up.
They do.
Me,
Far, far away from their siblings. Correct, yep.
no, literally.
I mean, to be honest, they don't have the most important part already, which is the parents. It's already
True,
fucked.
true.
So,
Yeah, no, for real. I was looking at the thing and I went, okay, we're gonna take care of you because apparently your mama couldn't, and that's okay.
damn. We're gonna take care of you because your mama couldn't. That's kind of... That kind of goes crazy. That's fucked up.
Right? And I was like, and we don't know where dad is. Actually,
Damn.
we do. Ironically enough, we have a hypothesis about where, like which two cats in the neighborhood might be their parents.
Mm-hmm.
So it's really funny because one we actually think might be the gray cat, and then one is a tabby, which is why they're like gray and tabbied.
Wait, one is Tabby?
Yeah, like a tabby cat.
I don't know what that is.
I'll
I
send you
do
pictures.
love that you think that I would just know types of cats. I appreciate the optimism and my range of knowledge. Unfortunately, I'm just a stupid little boy.
You're not.
I know
You're
nuts
not.
of
I'll
these
send you pictures.
things.
Oh gosh, give me 0.2 seconds. Ricky just got home, so I'm gonna mute.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
0.2 seconds definitely passed,
0.2.
guys, by
Ready?
the way. Yeah, uh-huh.
Okay, now I'm back.
Oh my god, that was quick.
No, just,
0.2
I just did
is
it for the
crazy.
I did it for the mute.
No, you're good. I'm just memeing. 0.2 seconds, guys. It's way longer than I last. So what do we got? Conquildor? The fuck kind of... Yo, bro, Game Freak is getting bored over there. Ooh, Beedrill. I know this one. I've seen this one on the TV. Drift Loon. It's like a balloon that drifts? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, some of these cards literally have single strike on them in Pokemon Go. I think I'm gonna organize them in that way, guys. Because I have zero clue. Yeah, no, these people are bored. They're bored of the design, so they're... Ew! Guys, look at this fucking Jigglypuff, dude. Look at the fucking realistic, disgusting, feral, absolutely horrendous design. Not everything needs to be CGI, guys. Stop making CGI shit. Heatmore. Oh, single strike and rapid strike. Okay. What kind of strikes? What other kind of strikes are we gonna see? We got Spark. We got another Pokemon Go. Bulbasaur. Pikachu. These are so cute. Golisopod? The fuck is that? Tyranitar? Nice. Sylveon. Okay. It's a cute design. Careful. Boss's orders. Okay. I think this goes here. What else do we got? No! Fucked up with the music. Here we go. Pokemon Go. Blissey. Magikarp. Articuno! Sick, dude. Chansey. Golisopod again. Venusaur. Oh, it's the character from Smash. I didn't know they put him in Pokemon. More Chansey. Solrock. Articuno again. Okay, this has to be trash. This is the second Zapdos I've seen. Moltres. Oh shit. Okay, seems to me like I found a few cards here that belong to the same pack. I wouldn't know how to identify the next, but I think at minimum, I think I found something consistent. There we go. And now, I guess Hollow Foil Reverse is the Shadowless and Standard Edition. Okay. Base, Hollow, and Reverse Hollow. Base. Okay, Hollow is that one. Got it. Non-Hollow base is... Wait, what?
Okay, I have returned.
What is it? Hi, Welcome Whack.
Well, welcome whack.
Welcome Whack. Yo, I'm tripping balls right now. I think if you look at this chart that I'm sending you, I feel like I'm tripping.
Did you just find
send? Huh?
So did you find something?
Well, I'm looking through like the cards and shit, and I'm noticing that like, like what is the difference between hollow and non-hollow, whatever? And the guy posted 2 pictures of Zeraora or Zeraora, whatever. And they both shine. Like I don't know what's the fucking difference. I think they might have fucked up.
Oh, I forgot that they do this. The reverse hollow versus the hollow.
Yeah. But notice the Zeraora examples. Like he'll say hollow Pokemon card example, and then non-hollow standard base card example, and yet they both have this little sheen going on.
Oh yeah. I think maybe just with that one they kind of imitated the streaks where the hollow reflects, perhaps, and actually integrated that into the card art. And then like they're a little, they're semi-glossy, so maybe with the way between that and the way he took the picture under the light.
I'm not convinced. I hear you. I see that it's potentially something they could have done. I don't see it.
Right. Because if you look at the Charizard, obviously
it's much clearer. Yes, like the outside. Yeah. The outside shines like as if it had a metallic coating of some sort.
Right.
You know what?
But I do see the difference.
Yeah, we take those. I'll figure it out. It is what it is. Also, Jigglypuff, fucking realistic. Look at this shit. Disgusting.
Listen, you threw that on the screen when Ricky walked in, and Ricky just was staring at the screen. We both paused. It went, oh, that's so cursed.
It's so fucking cursed. It's the worst. Also, send Ricky hugs and kisses from my end.
Absolutely. Actually, Ricky's, I think, gonna chill here in a little bit. I don't know if they have access to Discord.
They should have the Discord. They might not have the role, maybe? Let me change that. Ricky. Oh, no, it's Pithimau. No, it's Professor Pines. Professor Pines. Okay, no, fuck that. Ricky needs to go through the whole thing and gather some goddamn rolls. Okay. No, it's up to them.
Well, does Ricky not have rolls?
They joined the Discord, which I appreciate, and then they dipped.
Oh yeah, Ricky's like a serial lurker.
You're good. Yeah. Oh my god, got a call mid sentence 1 sec. What do you mean?
I was like in the middle of that sentence about the permissions, and I got a phone call, so it cut me out of Discord for a second. Okay.
Okay.
Discord
okay, I'm gonna
mobile's really weird with like phone calls. Like it just cuts you out of Discord. So I didn't know if the rest of my sentence had gone through or not.
Oh no, you're good. No, you're good. You're good. I just started listening to music while chatting about how disgusting Jigglypuff is, all realistic and shit. I think I have an idea more or less of how to follow this. There's also okay, difference between Pokemon Go cards and Pokemon Go extras. Whatever the fuck that is. Oh god, not the line of YouTube videos of actual Pokemon fans. I'm here like a poser, just like I just got some cards, listen, and I'm just trying to look for prizes so we can move forward. Okay, I'm not the guy. I'm not a fan.
I'm giving Ricky shit for the rolls.
For the
They're
rolls?
like, I'll do it.
Good.
I don't be on.
Good. They just need
Discord like that, and I was like, oh, I know, but still, you have to.
Yeah, they just need to go to channels and roles, stop fucking around, and answer the questions that when I say, Ryan's my favorite growing artist out here and he's cute, that gives him art access. Ryan's my favorite skilled gamer out here and he's funny. Like, they just need to answer that. Or, if they want to hurry up, they can go, everything. Relative Ryan's my favorite human being, which grants access to every channel. Okay? Or, for example, Dragon Ball Z is irrefutably the best anime, which, gives him access to the anime channel. It's very simple questions, okay?
Uh-huh. Very.
Very clear, concise, no big deal. Okay, so what is it, Ryan updates? No, general chat. I told Iz to join, but she hasn't.
I'm here.
Who the fuck is here? I just... Speak of the fucking devil!
You gotta get a Gengar for me?
I have a Gengar. I have a Gengar for you.
A Gengar? You got me a Gengar?
Wait, what?
A Gengar?
I have a Gengar.
A Gengar.
Gengar.
I have a...
What up? I'm logging into your friggin' stream.
Good.
So much. Dude.
Oh, you got college picked up?
Yeah, I got sick the first week of school, so I'm 2 chapters behind in each class.
Hey, yo!
I'll let you guys know that if I ever suddenly go missing, know that it's because my dumbass would probably get kidnapped by somebody going, I found a hurt animal! And I'd be like, la-di-da-di-da, let me go see!
Oh, felt. Yeah.
Not good. Not good.
Now I have a friggin' mean-ass chihuahua in my garage. And I gotta take him to the vet. This vet tech says she works.
Okay, I'm so good. I don't know what's wrong with y'all.
I have a heart. That's what's wrong with me.
That's mistake number fucking 1. Has life not treated you bad enough for you to know?
Yeah.
What are you doing? My bad. I had an absolute Ryan moment. Don't listen to me.
No,
It'd be like that, but also like against it all.
Against it all. He's so cute. Hold on, I'll post him in the off-topic chat.
Should I make a... Is this something you guys are interested in? A pets channel? Disgusting, but...
Yes.
Is that something you guys...
Opposed.
You would not be opposed?
The
Okay.
motherfucker bit me.
I just see those channels die quick.
AKA, I would probably post cat pics every day.
Okay, say less.
Great.
I love an active channel. And I love cats.
Let me see this Gengar.
Oh, hold on. Why the fuck would you post a picture of a dog that's incredibly dark in the shadow, rather than maybe light it up?
Because the motherfucker tried biting me twice after that.
I say he do be giving you the side eye though. I'm not
I mean,
gonna lie.
Like, he.
I mean, there's one
he-
surefire, easy way to get him to not bite you again.
Yeah, like.
It'll feel very soft when they bite you when they don't have teeth no more. Okay.
Yeah. No, like he bit me through the he bit me. Luckily, the blanket was barricading it, so he did not break skin. So I'm good. It's just a little bruised. And then he tried biting me again.
Why did you pick up a dog from the streets?
I felt bad. He couldn't fucking. He was hobbling. And then he
Too bad.
He was hobbling, man. He was
Life.
hobbling.
Go fight with God. Not. Don't save the dog. He's already fucked.
Dude, I want to be a veterinarian. It's a calling.
Oh, true. Never mind. You're like the one person I can't tell this to. You never mind. Never mind.
Oh,
You're
no.
fine. You're
Oh,
fine.
no.
I've been trying to fill out like scholarship essays, and I'm like, I need a sign, and then I got too many.
Oh my god, too many.
I was like, please return the sign. I don't need it.
Message fucking received. Jesus Christ.
Yes, paging me. He's in the garage. Do not touch him. He is scared, and so he's nippy.
Nippy.
He's just a little nippy. Yes, I always do the right thing. Let me see the Gagar.
Oh, true. My bad. Yeah, you're trying to go to work. Yeah. Yeah, I will let you know the price later, but like, here, look.
Give it to your brother because I am currently jobless, and so he will be paying for me.
That's fine. I'll be running his pocket later.
Oh wait, dude, I swear to God, that shit is like worth $2. I'll give you $5.
Hey, listen, we're gonna see how it goes, okay? Once I'm done with the organization of everything, I got you.
No, we need to get you like a overview camera.
If you guys donate at this thing right here, this Ko-Fi, you guys are gonna be able to improve the stream. This doesn't go for Michaela because Michaela already donated this week rather, and Fen.
So that's my donation.
And Fen is jobless, so he gets a pass for now.
Nice.
I'll sell some, like, I don't know. Hey, if anybody wants to commission me, whoever's watching.
True.
At me.
Wait, hold on. This is not a fucking free advertisement platform. What are you doing? You're good.
Get one free one early on. And then one free one at like 200K.
Jesus.
It is now. This is true, written in blood.
You said what? Blood what?
Yeah, it's written in blood. I get a free shout out now and a free shout out at 200K.
I don't know about
And
that.
a free shout out at 200K.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's free.
wait. I gotta organize the foil ones now.
So very
God damn
specific.
it.
You're like now and then 200K.
Yeah, because like I feel like saying 2 mil, that's just too much. I'd rather just 200K. 200K gets me like 100. It's good
Okay.
checks and balances.
Checks and balances.
I know, for real. She over here talking about checks and balances.
Get the fuck out of here.
You're right. I have. Oh, I need to see if I have a quiz due. Hold up.
Michaela, do you miss this? I do not miss this at all.
Jeez.
Whatsoever.
No. The amount of times, literally, this time of the night. Oh, I have like 2 hours lesson. Got it.
I have.
Let me check now if I have anything due.
No, I definitely have I have to fill out a human anatomy, like a skull, and all the muscles drawn by tomorrow.
Oh, that's
I
fun.
haven't started. I
Start.
have to submit 2. I'm trying. I have to submit 2 worksheets for my biotech lab, with class for chapters 1 and 2. I only started chapter 1 the other day. I have not touched a sentence, so I'm doing that now. And then I have to see if this human anatomy lecture has a quiz, and so I'm cooked, guys. I haven't touched video games in months.
That's a bad time. Hey, listen. Legend of Zelda, Echoes of Wisdom is coming, and Black.
I've never played a Legend of Zelda game.
Oh, true. Never mind. You're fucking. Ugh. How are you even? Okay, gotcha.
How am I even alive? I don't know.
I don't. Yeah, I don't.
exist.
How do you even like games if you never play Zelda? You're just like Nabil, honestly. Nabil told me today that like he's not particularly opposed. He just never really having to get into it.
Kid, man. I had Spyro. I still never beat the game because I got stuck on the one level.
I love Spyro.
Me too.
I'm gonna emulate it, I think. I really want to play it.
I was waiting. I was like, wait, it's gonna take my stream about 15 seconds to catch up, but let me see.
Wait,
Is he gonna make a face?
what
I was
happened?
waiting because you mentioned emulating it, and then Ryan.
Oh, my bad. I was reading. I think that was like a subconscious. I think that was like a little bit of absolute Ryan coming out of me without me being aware, and I didn't like. I had it like like a pre-coded anti fucking modding, and then but I was still scanning and trying to understand the foil, hollow foil, reverse hollow. Yeah.
My subconscious popping out like.
Yes, dude. It's almost like a fucking stand. Like it just showed up behind. Y'all probably saw an after image in the background. Like it's like the meme where they have like Goku in the background and the Spider-Verse sound. Ooh, like the fucking. My God.
Hold up, I'm trying to figure out why this is specifically due the 4th and not the 3rd tomorrow. Hey, if it's due the 4th and say it's due the 4th, I ain't doing it. We do it the 4th. Yeah, let's do the 4th. I'm good.
Damn.
No,
Do the 4th?
the 4th.
I do the 4th.
I see.
So how many?
Y'all,
so
this
we
shit
got
is
one
scanning
Gengar.
so fucking quick. I'm actually like having feelings I haven't had in a minute. My God. Like, seeing technology work this fast, it just tingles, okay? When tech is working the way that you expect it, my God.
True.
I do like these cards, though. I have, like, several Zapdos, Articuno, and, like, one Moltres, and I'm like, I love those birds.
Oh, you got the trio.
Yeah, you know what I don't like, though? I'm gonna pronounce these names how I knew them in Spanish, okay? But either way, Lugia, or Lugia, whatever,
Okay.
is the Lord of the Birds or some stupid shit. But then Ho-Oh, or whatever the fuck, is the Lord of the Beasts, or whatever the fuck. But I'm just here like, well, one of these looks more like a bird, and the other one looks more like a beast. Why are you inverted?
Hey Ryan, I have a question.
Yeah,
This is completely off topic.
that's fucked up, because I just asked a question.
I don't care. I have ADD brain right now.
In the arms of the angel,
A girl is struggling.
fly away.
A girl is struggling.
Fuck you. Go ahead.
First of all, here we go. Second of all, if I built you a Magic the Gathering card deck, a commander deck,
No.
play?
Hey,
I'm gonna smack you with that no before you even finish. Honestly, here's the deal, okay?
The new
If
stuff's
you-
so cute.
If you built me a deck, I would respect the time that you put in to make me a deck by playing once. I really, really doubt I'll get into it because I'm not a card game player. I enjoyed Yu-Gi-Oh when I was a kid, but like that kind of fell off for me. And I did have all 5 pieces of the Exodia, and I had all the divine, whatever the fuck, the red, the green, the red, the blue, the yellow monsters, like the fucking red dragon, yeah, I had all that shit, but unfortunately, kind of grew out of it.
That's fair.
I will say I will play D&D at some point. That is something I'm interested in.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go. The most expensive Gengar I found is almost $300. That's it.
Let's see.
Wild.
Okay, so now, go ahead.
And the rest are.
Does Team Rocket have a Gengar? Team Rocket's Gengar?
I wonder. I can't remember. I know they had Wobbuffet,
Mhm.
Mewtwo, They had Miss Mime.
Bless.
Newer one had the Pikachu knockoff. Not Mewtwo. Mimikyu.
Oh.
I think they had a Ghastly.
Oh, that's what I'm thinking of. Sabrina's Gengar. That's one of the expensive ones too.
Yes.
Damn, I can't find like a. Oh, this would have been easy, helpful. I just scanned a whole bunch of cards, and I'm pretty sure they're right. I went to I wish I could see them in the order that I scanned them in.
You should have just streamed it.
No, I'm not gonna go back and watch my own. No, fuck that.
Oh, you
We're-
didn't
we're
say
gonna-
it out loud, stream way. You could have been like, okay, we are doing this.
Okay. Is that really what you want? Like, while I'm on Discord and y'all are trying to have conversations? Zatu, Bulbasaur, Spark Trainer card, Articuno, Solrock, Chansey, Venusaur.
Show us. It could have been entertaining.
I guess I could have. My face is pretty entertaining. I'd be twitching and shit.
Yes. Ricky's flirting with you in chat, by the way.
Ricky's flirting with me.
Mm-hmm.
Can you take me higher to a place where blind men see? Let me DM you for you.
LOL.
I would let Ricky DM, but I do feel like I would probably enjoy DMing more. Oh, I meant to respond to you. What the fuck happened?
Hey yo, the howls I heard from Ricky upstairs,
what were they doing? What did they say?
like cackling.
Oh, I feel like
I don't know
I feel
if
like
it's on Discord, but
no, I wasn't able to hear it. No. Gengar Trick or Trade Booster Bundle. Yeah, it's very unfortunate. 15 cents, but you want it, so the price goes up. Okay.
I'll give you $1. You can get a pop soda pop for that.
It seems very unfortunate for you. Also, no, we are so far from. We're so far from Puerto Rico times when I was fucking 10. When $1 could get you a can of soda. Okay, sorry, buddy. And besides, I'm not charging you. I'm charging Nathaniel, and that's probably gonna. I'm probably gonna write that shit to the sun. Okay.
Do you get to take
The price. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, like, do you get to write this as a business write-off now? Like, the money earned?
No.
Oh, you're streaming it. It's a tax write-off. It's like a job. Any money you spend or gain from here is a tax write-off.
Yeah, but I'm not spending money on buying these. I didn't buy these.
The IRS don't gotta know that.
The IRS don't gotta know. I mean, I don't lie to the IRS, okay? The IRS will find out. They're like the IRS is like the Raven from Zeus, okay? They have ravens all over the place, and I'm not trying to play around.
Zeus?
Odin. Wrong top tier bitch.
Yes. Indeed. Indeed, it is.
One of the gods that had sex with a whole bunch of other mortals and immortals.
Do you know he fathered the least
Ah,
amount?
here we go. Father who?
No, Zeus fathered the least amount of gods and half demigods than Poseidon, and then there's another one, I can't remind myself about it. But Poseidon had like 500 plus kids. Zeus only had 200 and something. Canonically. Lore-wise.
Wait, Zeus had many and what?
Zeus had like 200 kids. Poseidon had like 300. Because he fathered Pegasus's...
Oh, that doesn't.
nymphs
That
and-
shit don't count, man.
No, it does.
I
It
mean,
does though.
they says
He
it.
did things. he did too.
I mean, of course. I'm just saying the animals, really?
No, they're biologically his, according to the hymns and the whatever.
I mean, to be honest, he's not even human, so like it's whatever.
I mean, Loki gave birth to a huge snake and a six-legged horse.
Loki?
Loki. Yes.
Through his pee hole? Like, what do you mean?
Oh my gosh.
Do you want me to go into like?
I am so good. I am so good. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Love ya.
I was gonna say, you're lucky that Ricky isn't here.
Yeah, Ricky would absolutely not continue.
Would be like, yes, I will explain exactly how Loki gave birth.
Yeah, no, I'm hovering my mouse directly over you guys. If I fucking need to silence somebody, talking about some crazy shit.
Her mommy Loki.
Here we go. Right click. I'm doing a complete server mute. You're not even getting muted for now. You're getting muted in the entire.
But I remember when you removed. I remember when you removed Diaz out of the chat.
I never did that. That was not. I would never.
Yeah, you did.
I would never do that. That's crazy.
There's proof.
Nope. I'm all for people having the right to communicate.
No, you've said many a time you don't believe in women.
I never said this. Don't play around, because next thing you know, some weird employer is like, "Oh, this thing that they're clearly joking around about is clearly for real, exactly what he feels," and then I get fucking cooked.
It's okay. You would be more than welcome to move in.
I'm not moving back.
You said you'd have to move back. We'll just move in.
Wait, what?
LOL.
Wait, into where?
We'll figure it out.
I'm not going back to my parents' place. I'm sorry. I love them, but
No, we'll move out.
No, they gonna move in with you, Ryan.
oh, so
And someone's room is gonna be the beanbag chair, and someone's room is gonna be the living room.
bro, I have a studio. It's a 1 bedroom, 1 living room, nothing. I mean, there's a bathroom, but like nothing else. It is not.
Nate can cuddle in your bed. You know?
Nathan and I cuddle in every bed, okay?
We know.
Yeah, Nathan and I cuddle way more than y'all, okay?
This is true.
Oh my gosh.
Anybody who's concerned, this is a joke. The
It's
idea
not.
that I...
It's not. Save me.
Hey yo, welcome back.
Wait, what? Oh, Fen is... Yo, Fen, what is good?
Hey, Ben. What's up?
Me, Delito. Ta-da. Okay, scan. Okay. Mien Shao, Rapid Strike, evolved from Mien Fu, with the ability called Pound and Spinning Whip. Listen, I'm not even a Pokemon, and I also have those two abilities.
Pound and wait. Oh.
I love how it was like live processing. You can like hear it.
It was like pound, okay, and then I was like, wait, but that was literally going through
Just like one at a time, like a stack assembly, like.
beautiful.
Damn.
That's fucking hilarious.
I take my leave because I have to type out 30 more pages worth of.
Oh, yeah?
notes to submit by
30
tonight.
pages.
Now's when you
Like
leave?
6.
Gotcha. Look at look at Fen! Fen saying Sweet Home Alabama and Nathan and I cuddling.
I mean, so the irony is you followed it up with, oh, I got those moves too.
I got those what?
Those moves.
Listen. Oh, true!
I'm
It's
sorry
okay.
to leave you with this, Michaela. You got that though.
In
Listen,
the
it's okay. I be vibing.
Things are
I
rough.
hope
Mine
that-
clearly does too.
Right? I hope that your writing goes well and not
Me
cause you
too.
any distress or too much distress, because asking for none, I suppose, is, yay. College assignments.
Dude, I don't know why I went
EA
back.
College of
I already
Science.
got a fucking I already have viruses. I'm reading what I'm writing. I already have a bachelor's. I don't know why I went back.
Listen,
Actually,
I want to go back to my
clearly got. I
master's.
should stop saying that because I clearly got a response from the universe, and I don't need another one.
There you go.
I know exactly why I went back.
Me doing my master's next year, I'm like, do I? Yes, but also,
No. No. I don't
Oh,
wanna. It's so
true.
expensive.
I forgot you're doing your masters.
yeah, I want to go ahead and get my master's started up next year because I took a break while getting everything sorted out with like the company and stuff. But
True.
Look at you.
Ricky's gonna be going back to school too.
Oh, you guys are both. I got it.
We'll
That's
probably
gonna be rough.
flip flop. Like Ricky will start in the spring and I'll start in the fall.
Spring,
Smart.
fall. Gotcha.
Yeah, kind of layer it a little bit.
Makes sense. Kind of like a spread out the how busy each one is,
Mm-hmm.
so the home, like somebody can be at home in some capacity that like helps out.
Exactly.
That's
And
awesome though that you guys are teaming it
the
up.
expenses too. That
Oh,
you're not wrong about
true.
that. Grad school is way more expensive than undergrad. It's nightmare.
Oh, of course.
Actually.
I spent $1,000 for 2 classes for grad school. It's not fun. I don't have any money left. I don't got money. It's
And that-
sad.
Have you considered making money?
I did, and then I put it all towards my dog.
Mistake number one.
Yeah,
Carrying-
he was
carrying
trying to
over the
commit
dog.
Schluer slide, and
Hey yo!
I said
Hey.
How
Schluer
unfortunate.
Slide.
That's fine.
Schluer slide.
That's fine.
So you don't get demonetized.
I don't even make money, but go ahead.
Uh,
I appreciate the
so
hopium.
manifesting mindset.
Nice.
Chill.
Nice.
Mans. What is it?
The manifesting mindset.
True. Manipulate, mansplain, manifest. Go for it.
Yes, there we go.
That's just crazy.
But what was I saying? I forgot.
How unfortunate. You were saying that like you were gonna make money, but dog.
Oh, he tried to commit Schluer slide, and I put 4K to make sure that he lives, and he still eats socks to this day.
How do you do that? Like how does a dog with barely the sentience of a fucking gnat tries to commit like that? I don't even understand what you're saying.
So he ate my mom had like a burlap sack type material in the office, and he ate it, and it got tangled up in his intestines, and it essentially caused a whatchamacallit? Accordion type motion with his rest of his intestines. So it was pulling up his intestines and cutting into his lower intestines, and so it was killing him, and then he couldn't pass it because it got stuck in his lower stomach.
Okay, so he didn't try. He made a mistake.
No, he tried to commit suicide.
No.
Because that's the copium. That's the copium.
I don't think that they have the capacity to feel a desire to end it all.
Shit, if we do, they do.
No, untrue. I don't believe that. I feel like you need a certain level of intellect to be able to like feel that.
I don't know. I've seen kiwis jump off cliffs.
Kiwis jump off cliffs. That's actually
Yeah.
fucking hilarious. Can you send me a video? Sorry. Nope, don't do that.
Already doing it. It's in motion. Can't put it out.
Michaela, I need your expertise. Hatsune Michaela, where are you at? She gone? Oh, she muted. Never mind. I'm trying to see here because I found a primate that says single striker, but I don't know if it's single strike and rapid strike premium pack or just single strike master. I hate this shit. Okay, but it's okay. Okay, let's go ahead and scan it first. Oh.
Birds commit suicide often.
Oh my god!
My bad. My bad.
Yo!
My bad.
That was a little rapido.
Sorry, like I was like, yeah, no, I know that they commit it, but like why? And then I remembered that birds have the capacity to like have like emotion, and so sometimes they'll stop eating and they'll refuse to like drink water, and then they'll slowly kill themselves.
Gotcha. That's kind of funny,
And
though.
loneliness. Yeah.
That's fucked, though.
Yeah, it is.
Wait, they actually intend to? Wait, what?
Yeah, like they'll like some animals will just stop eating and stop drinking, like especially after like their mate dies or their babies die. They'll just stop eating and stop drinking water, and then they'll die because gotta eat and drink to live.
So they just literally opt to die off. Kinda wild.
It is.
Kinda wild.
It is.
I will opt to believe you for now.
Oh no, what did I miss?
Birds kill themselves, so maybe Michaela did not kill that bird. I don't know. What do you think, Ricky?
Is that
What do you
literally
think?
what you're talking about?
Yes, that's exactly what we're talking about.
Listen, you see? That was impending doom. Like, sent it into my car.
I don't know, Michaela.
And if
We'll
he
have
is
to-
saying there's clinical proof of that, like,
Nope. We're gonna have to wait until Discovery comes out.
got it. Heard.
Yeah.
There's Discovery videos of it. This bird has decided.
Well, I meant like in the legal sense.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, when we start looking into the evidence and see whether or not Michaela actually killed that fucking bird. Because you're telling me that Michaela that birds kill themselves, but I don't know. I don't know.
Birds shoot, like,
Hi, Ricky.
Hi.
hello.
Gang in this bitch.
Gang, gang.
Um,
There are the
sorry,
birds
I didn't
who, like,
have
throw
rolls.
themselves into windows.
you should be sorry. That's good though.
Well, most of the time when birds fly into windows, it's because they can't see the glass,
That old glass is there. Yeah.
and so they'll just fly.
Interesting how that works out.
I think Michaela's just a bird murderer.
That's what I was gonna say.
I am.
What happened to innocent until proven guilty?
The,
It's
the
definitely-
glass on my car do be looking pretty see-through. Okay.
Fen, what are you talking about? What do you mean?
Pretty clear, but you know.
No
I
winter
think-
Nintendo's here.
Winted Tindos, baby. I think that it is too convenient that we just found out about birds killing themselves by driving themselves full force into glass panes when Iz mentioned it. I think Iz is a paid actor by Michaela who has brought this information up so that Hatsune Michaela comes out as innocent from the murder
Hey, yo.
of a bird. Okay?
See, you don't even know the bird's name, so.
Actually, Geraldo. So don't even try.
But you're not crying. You should have been crying when you said that.
You said I should have been what?
Crying when.
Oh, I didn't actually like Gerardo, but like she did kill him.
Oh, so maybe you killed him and
Yo-
you pushed him into her car,
No,
and.
I don't like it getting my hands dirty. Who knows? Maybe I paid Michaela. Either way, Michaela still killed it.
Nope.
Cold blood. look at Michaela. Nope, not I.
Nope. Negative.
No.
Michaela's tired of defending herself. She's like, I don't even know what else to say on this one. I'm just gonna say no. Untrue.
It's like, I'm gonna
Didn't
say
do
no.
it.
I'm gonna say no.
It's okay. You always say no.
Okay, I think I found
Listen, I'm
found-
married to her, and I think she killed the bird.
You know about me, the secret lover, and I say she didn't.
the secret lover. Wait, hold on. Ain't y'all
Alright.
poly? Why would it be secret if?
True.
I was gonna say that's a good question.
It's
That's
like
actually
a-
exactly where my
The
brain
secret-
just.
Yeah, I was like, hold on. They're open. There's not even like a need to hide. Why is you see why? This is what I'm saying. If Iz is the secret fucking lover, then Iz is actually a paid actor to come in here talking about, oh, birds actually kill themselves. Michaela might be off the hook. Nah, bro. Nah. Is whatever she's paying you, it's not enough for the fucking life of that bird, okay?
Too convenient. Too convenient.
You see what I'm saying?
No.
That's wild.
Did you get lights? Oh no, sir.
Thank you, Finn.
Fen. What did Fen say? You're gonna get squawking tonight, Ryan. What is squawking? Squawk! Like, what is that? Fen, I'm just gonna keep boiling my clitoria turnitia. Turnity? Turnit?
What?
That is apparently, I believe that is the actual name.
Ricky's
Right,
dying!
And so Finn said it's better known as.
Wait, Ricky, you don't know about clitoria turnitia? Turnity?
You know, that's a sentence that wasn't in the Bible.
No, it was in the Quran. You're good. Trust.
Oh God.
Oh, god damn it.
It's actually in the Torah.
In the
If it was
Torah.
in the Torah, that it would be in the Bible.
Toria?
Isn't the
That's what I
Torah the
said.
Old Testament?
Yeah, but it was
Uh,
translated differently.
The Torah is the
Torah
Old
was
Testament.
one.
Yeah. Hold on. Let's get the true Muslim in here. Hold on. Let me get Naval.
Nabal.
We are currently. Yeah, he calls me Rion. We're
Oh
currently
my gosh.
discussing Torah, Quran, Bible, and the like.
Same.
If you
Face to
wanna
face
join.
Abrahamic faiths.
Yeah, he's been on a fucking binge lately. It's hilarious. He's just recently discovered something that, like,
Bros binging the Quran.
bro, he revealed something to me that blew my fucking mind. And not often does this happen. He said something about that essentially disproves anything about Jesus ever being actually crucified. Yes. Yes,
What?
I'm not gonna like speak for him because I don't really know the full thing. I don't know how to say it back. But he was talking to me about how a lot of the things in the Bible are generally, this guy said so, whereas the Quran is generally perceived that as the Quran is generally perceived as like the literal word of God, and
Can't be translated.
and the worst part is that, like, in the Bible, the things that the scholars who study the Bible apparently don't. This is not even like a big deal. This is not like a big wow. There's a word for this. What do you call it when it's something spicy for the news? Oh my god. You don't talk
Not
about it
safe
at
for
work. No.
Hot topic?
It's with it's like a hot topic. It's with a P, I think.
Controversial?
Controversial. It's not even
There we go.
controversial. Thank you, Ricky. It's not even controversial. This comment about the Bible, and I'm like, Nabil, what do you mean that the idea of the thing that we have hanging on every single church and the center of it never actually happened is not a big deal? I don't know.
I mean, so some Christians, depending on who you ask, believe that the Bible is quite literally the direct word of God. That's mostly like American
There he is.
Protestant.
Let's go!
And some Christians don't necessarily believe. Some Christians don't necessarily believe that it's one-to-one the word of God. They realize that, like, for instance, John is letters to John. Like, it's literally one man talking to another man,
Yeah.
and they
if they
use
weren't like
they use that to guide themselves.
by the fact that it's literally just, I said so it would track
What's
that,
that?
people don't find it controversial because they're just like, yeah, like,
Yeah. It just depends on what sect of Christianity you're a part of.
what's up, Nabil?
Right. Naval,
I'm just like,
welcome.
oh god, what is happening?
The best part about this,
What did you
guys,
say?
is that I was on the phone with Nabil like for like an hour or so before the stream, and he was telling me how like he might not be able to join the Discord because he's probably busy. But I just mentioned real quick God, and he's like, hold on.
Hold the fucking phone.
Nothing summoned him harder.
No, he's just like messages me like, yes, I'm talking about the Torah, Bible, and Quran on stream. I'm just like, oh no, why? What do you? How did we get here?
You're like, this has nothing to do with Pokemon, Ryan. What the fuck is happening? No, we were just talking about
I'm like, are you playing the Bible game on Xbox? Like, what's happening? What? Are you...
I don't remember. I think I said a line. Oh yeah, I said Clitoria Ternatea, and Ricky was like, you know, that sentence was not in the Bible. And I was like, it wasn't. I said, it's in the Quran, actually. Don't worry about it. And he's like, okay, gotcha.
Oh,
and then we just started discussing whatever. And at one point, I bring up to them that the crucifixion is apparently not real. It never happened. But I didn't want to particularly get into it too much because I don't know the details, but you do. So if you want to, go ahead, get in there.
So basically, he's dragging you into this.
I mean,
Oh, God.
I'm just saying, I don't know how to make the argument well enough compared to you, but you don't have to. This is up to you. The point is
Oh God.
that it seems to be,
Okay.
it seems to be that this thing that we created a whole sculpture for, and we hung in the center of the churches, is not something that ever happened. Yo, Fen sent me a DM picture, guys. I'm sorry I can't share this with y'all. Of Clitoria Ternatea, whatever.
I don't like that.
I gotta tell y'all.
I would say y'all need Jesus, but as we've established, that might not mean shit.
I mean, Jesus was a real person, but like, it's just that not necessarily.
Well, that's up for debate too.
No, is it?
Yeah.
Get in there, Nabil. I thought he was like a prophet in the Quran. He was like the Messiah. He's like.
There's like so much. Okay, how long was the conversation that we had where I like laid out all the scaffolding for this?
It was just like 15, 30 minutes. It wasn't that. It wasn't that.
That's not.
No, again, no. Hold on.
I was like, why do I feel like?
Listen, what I'm trying to.
Go ahead,
I
go
don't
ahead,
think that it was that long.
Ryan, are you familiar with the Gnostic verses?
Gnostic verses?
Yeah.
God.
The
I
Gnostic.
don't.
Oh man. Oh God. No, I'm just like, this is like, we're already getting into like deep cuts. Okay.
I don't know enough. I don't know enough about this. I'm completely ignorant about religions.
God damn.
Like, you be saying something about religion, and I'm just like, what?
Yes, I don't know enough. I'm inept.
Oh man. So Gnosticism is it's a way of saying Christians who are not of the fold.
I've
It
heard
can
of
refer
this.
to a lot of different like offshoots of Christianity as well as a lot of different offshoots of Christian text.
I remember this. I think. Keep going.
The book of Enoch is considered a Gnostic text. That's the one that is like probably the most famous, I think. That's what
Okay. I'm not even familiar with this. I thought everything that was in canon was considered apocrypha.
Okay. Let me.
It can also be called apocrypha. Gnosticism specifically, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. I could be misquoting myself here. I could be thinking of something completely different. Let me just double check. Gnostic.
What I found is Gnosticism is a collection of religious ideas and systems that coalesced in the late 1st century AD among Jewish and early Christian sects. These various groups emphasize personal, spiritual knowledge and above the proto-orthodox teachings, traditions, and authority of religious institutions, which doesn't really tell me much.
So the proto-orthodox teaching traditions and authorities, it means that they are literally using knowledge that is outside of what is considered Orthodox Christianity, Judaism, Islam.
That they got from where?
It can be scripts. It can be like I said. It could be like, you know, the Book of Enoch. It could be the Testament. What's the one that's like also just got like a bunch of press? It was like the Book of Mary or some shit like that. I don't know. I can't remember what the exact name of it was, but yeah, like Gnostic texts or the Gospel of Judas is one of them.
Okay.
That one's like was supposedly like really really big when it was quote unquote.
Post it, Fen.
I'm so shook.
Neville, what was the other phrase you were using?
Apocrypha.
Apocrypha.
Yeah. To my knowledge, these are the books that didn't make it into the canon.
Let me see if there's what's
Into the canon.
Not the canon.
I forget that that's like a literal thing.
Yeah.
I know. My anime brain rot.
I know, that's literally where I go. I'm like,
It's not canon.
So,
Yeah, this is the original That's Not Canon. But-
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
So, Apocrypha, the term Apocrypha refers to any collection of writing that falls outside of the canon specifically.
This is not canon AD.
And then,
Yeah. That's fucking
I wonder what the-
hilarious.
I want to know what the difference between Gnostic writing and Apocrypha. The term Apocrypha does not only apply to those books which are between the Old and New Testaments. There is another group of books written after the New Testament that are completed that carry that title. So that's what Gnostic texts are. They're apocryphal texts that are carried out after the New and Old Testaments.
Gotcha. I mean, like, when they say the New Testament's completed, do they mean, like, the early church, like, canonizing, like...
I'm not sure. This is just a random ministry website.
Random
Random
ministry.
website.
Let's go.
Right.
Sick.
Wild.
Basically, Christianity and to a lesser extent Judaism and Islam are basically like the no, my version is better kid.
Nice.
The one who's like no, I have an invincibility shield. Well, I have a magic missile that is immune to invincibility shields, type shit. That's all that like Abrahamic religions are on about, and most religions, to be fair, are formed like that.
Fair.
That's gotcha. So it's just exactly what I said. Religions are just people going around saying, "No, my God, no, my God."
Have you
Well,
ever
especially when
heard
you
the
take into
phrase?
account.
Oh, man.
I'm just pissed. I'm just pissing off. I'm just pissing off the bill.
This is bait.
The bill, you know, this is what we do, okay, Nabil? I'm sorry.
Have you ever heard the phrase "God was created in man's image"?
No, but that's pretty good.
That sounds like a oh god, who's the name
That's
of
so
that
good.
author? I haven't
No idea.
I haven't heard. I was gonna say I don't know if I'm familiar directly with the quote, but I'm familiar with this manner of thinking. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, it's like a nihilistic thought. It's like almost like a Nietzschean thought. It's not quite, but
I don't know, man.
Yeah.
I think that we should have put a track behind what you just said, because the bars were crazy.
Oh god, hold on. Where's the?
Man,
God was created in man's image is
I would have
crazy.
such an awesome not debate, but just conversation about this right now.
Oh,
I know. I'm like mad at
wait, hold on. You're saying you're heading out?
No, I'm gonna vibe and listen because then I'm actually gonna work done.
No, I mean,
You know,
listen,
yeah.
you have work to do. If you have work to do, you have 2 hours to fucking submit that shit till midnight. Get the fuck out of here. Do your homework. You stick to college.
No, because if I
in
hang
school.
up, I'm going to go continue watching Jujutsu Kaisen again.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, don't-
Oh, no. If you're gonna be on Jujutsu Kaisen, just leave this in the background. Yeah, definitely not JJK. Watch JJK later.
You'll get
Yeah, yeah.
distracted easily.
You're
Yeah.
co-
Yeah.
This is
I'm
co-working.
rewatching it for the third time. Yeah, this is like double.
in
not
her
double.
own way.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is how I function. But no, it was like as somebody who grew up Catholic with Christian friends
Felt
and
that.
and
Felt
Muslim
that.
Yeah.
friends.
The one true
This
religion.
would be so much fun to have like a conversation about because I had to convince myself to not be Catholic anymore. That I had to explore Catholicism before I could deny it. So I had
Yep.
to read the Bible before I could deny it.
Ooh.
Yep, I did that.
I had
So
to.
I
Wait,
did
what?
that
You had to what?
prior to
Deny
doing
it.
that.
Wait, say that again. You had to what?
I had to explore Catholicism before I could deny it.
Yep.
Like,
Oh.
I forced myself to read the Bible and understand certain verses that I didn't agree with, so I could completely reject, like, say, like.
Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, nobody has killed Christianity more for me than Nabil. But then it makes it sound like it makes it sound like I'm turning into a Muslim. But then over time, I'm also listening to the Islam shit, and while there are some parts that are kind of scary, I'm like, hold on, what? But aside from that, it's like, nah. I think there probably is something out there, and I think we all got it wrong. It's fine.
I did the exact
Oh,
same
wait.
thing.
Wait,
Look
hold
at
on.
look at the bell. Look at the bell.
Wait,
Yeah.
Oh god. Okay, wait. All right, hold on.
You can't just keep edging, talking about like, oh god, and then not saying
Okay,
anything.
All right. No. Okay, hold on. I'm not Christian, but why would I'm curious about the criteria in regards to I have to like thoroughly understand anything and like find my disagreements.
Wait, did I say that?
Like, no. Somebody said this. I'm unfamiliar with the names here. Sorry, but
You're good.
I mean, you could call them by the Discord names. Professor Pines is Ricky. Sproutwise is Michaela. Is.
there you go.
oh god, I was gonna go to bed. All right.
I think it was. I think it was Iz who initially said it, but I did the exact same thing with Protestantism.
What when you're talking about disagreement, what's the criteria exactly there?
Lack of adherence to the doctrine, faith in the doctrine, probably would be, I think, the simplest way to put that. I was raised like in, like borderline cult Protestantism
Nice.
in, like bumfuck nowhere, Central Florida. So
Sure.
Nice.
my experience with religion, and before that, I was actually raised Catholic, like as a very small child.
Sure.
So I have a lot of experience with different forms of Christianity,
Sure.
across the board. So one
I-
of the things. Oh, go
sorry.
ahead. No,
No, go ahead. No, I was interrupting you. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say. So one of the things that like was important to me was to read the entire Bible front to back and like fully understand what I was reading. Primarily because I think that it's important to form a foundation of why you don't disagree or why you don't believe in something. Not necessarily that it was like I had to read it all first and disagree with it before I disagreed with Christianity, but because
Okay.
You felt like it was more important to actually understand the argument that you're going to be disagreeing against. Like that makes sense.
Well, for context, right? Like when I lost my religion, I was.
You make it sound like I saw your virginity. When I lost my virginity.
It is like
That's
it. It is
exactly.
like that.
No, I hear you. I'm.
When you grow up so ingrained
Yeah.
within a religion like that, losing it is losing a part of yourself.
It's losing like
I feel
large
that.
parts of your like. It'd be like me saying like Ryan, you can't speak Spanish anymore.
That's fucked. Don't.
Like it's
Hey.
such a large part. No, it's like genuinely such a large part. There is language and culture behind it that like people who are not a part of it don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Like if I said like for instance, the Lord put this heavy on my heart that I need to speak with you and bring you to what he's saying, you might be like, "Oh, like I understand that you're trying to talk to me about something and you feel that it's your religious mission to do so." But a Christian who hears that goes, "Oh no, like I need to listen up." Like they're telling me like God is literally telling them that they need to come to me and told them like I'll put it like weighed on their heart that they need to come and talk to me. They're not
Sure.
talking to me out of their own volition.
That, to me, all I'm hearing is
That should sound culty.
it's culty. Yeah, they need to
Yeah,
relax.
I would agree with that.
They need to breathe in a little bit.
But no, so I mean like
And,
when I lost-
I'm not into
Right.
drugs or anything. I'm very like straight edge, but it's like I guess pass me a little bit of what you were smoking, cause goddamn.
well, I was smoking societal agreements, my man. I was smoking. I was smoking non-ostracization from my family and friends, my man.
True, giga based.
Like it genuinely, truly is. Like I lost my religion. I did. I in the process of trying to find my religion, I lost my religion.
That's fucking wild.
I see.
Yeah.
You know,
I was told I would go to hell too many times.
If
me too.
if I may ask, what was it exactly?
For me,
Yeah.
there was a couple things. So I am non-binary, and I'm trans, specifically non-binary, and I'm also bisexual, and I'm also a person of color, and like there's so many and alsos that like at least the church that I grew up in, that was not okay, and a lot of that has changed obviously for some sects, but like that
Sure.
none of those additional things, even I would say the person of color part of it really was not okay, even though they wanted to act like it was. You know.
What do you? I guess like okay. I guess like point by point. Biblically, what makes being a person of color not okay?
Not biblically, like actually by the Bible. Like
Yeah.
no, there's nothing in there that specifically says like white people are the master race or anything like that.
Damn it! Oh, sorry. I wasn't muted. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Just get through saying potential employers on here.
No, we were just talking about that earlier too. We're like, just so angry.
I'm saying right now, this has to be the unlisted VOD. Like
This is a meme. It's a meme.
We're like intersecting all the possible like ways that you could get fucked right now.
And they need to relax. Hey, if there's an employer watching, relax. That was clearly a joke. You saw how everybody laughed. That's how you do comedy. Relax. Breathe in a little bit and breathe out. We all know the true master race is the Saiyan race.
Get me on that one.
The Saiyan race, right here. This one. Watch it on video, right here, guys. This boy.
I will become the overlords.
Oh my god.
Chala, he chala.
Oh my god.
Okay, so anyway, Nabil was asking about race, and Ricky said that white is the master. Wait, that isn't
No.
the master race. And
there is nothing. Literally, there is nothing in the Bible that says that white people are the master race. In fact, if anything, I'm sure the Bible is not a
impartial
white evangelical script. It is
You're telling me that Jesus is not blonde and blue-eyed, Ricky?
no, bro.
No.
Don't fuck with me right now. In the arms.
Oppression is up, brother.
It's like, hey, those Palestinians, we're putting so many tax dollars to slaughtering right now indirectly.
Yo.
Probably.
Right.
Yeah.
Yo. Chill.
Hey, brother, you know where Jerusalem's at? Can you tell me where Jerusalem's at? Can you tell me where Bethlehem's at from Jerusalem?
Next to the denial we're in.
It's over there.
Hey.
But yeah, I mean, nothing specific in the Bible says that white people are the master race. But the church that I went to was very much so a people of color are present for aesthetics type beat. You know what I'm saying?
This is giving very Mormon vibes, but
it wasn't. I wish the fuck it was, because at least then when I talked about it, people would be like, "Oh yeah, you were in a cult."
Yeah.
But you can acknowledge it. And
well, you know why Mormons why that's like a whole thing though, right?
I actually
they
don't.
believe
allow blacks into the church until like
70 something. No, I think it was even later than that, honestly.
Really?
Yeah, or maybe it was the priesthood that they weren't allowed into after a certain point.
Quick
Wait,
Google.
but do you know why?
that they
It had to do with being marked by Canaan, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Black skin is the mark of Canaan. That's their interpretation of things.
And to some extent, Native Americans too. Actually, they considered to be almost as bad, quote unquote, as black people in their terms.
Yeah.
As
quoted by the Mormon Society.
As quoted by Mormons.
Not us.
Is this the same people that were found underground?
No. That was a sect of Orthodox Judaism.
Gotcha. Got the wrong thing. Yeah, okay, gotcha.
Flagpole and the retro.
That's
wild.
wild.
But if you bring that up to a Mormon, they get real cagey.
Me? What I did?
I don't know why.
Wait, if I bring up what?
If you go like, so tell me about I think it's the 1974 compact or the 1974 conference or whatever. They get real fucking cagey about it. that was the thing, the order that was like, oh no, black people can totally be a part of the group.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Very convenient.
When it comes to religion, I learned so much because I have such a baseline understanding.
It's really funny. It's honestly
100%.
super funny, being somebody who was raised so I was a youth worship pastor in my church.
That's wild.
Yeah.
Up until 2 years ago, I was still teaching at CCD at my church.
Oh no.
even though I did not actively participate in the religion, I was still teaching because my
Bro,
mom
you were teaching newcomers?
I was teaching the kids.
I was gonna say.
I was teaching, and like anytime any like homophobia or like xenophobia would come up in like the thing, I'd be like, so God in the Bible says we love thy neighbor like you love them yourself. You're supposed to love and treat everybody with kindness. Everybody. And they would try to argue, but I'm like, no. It says in the Bible, kindness. This is not kindness. So I would
Kindness.
indoctrinate kids.
Dear God.
That's fucking
I was
wild.
a sleeper agent.
Yeah, I was gonna
No.
say you were literally like training the next generation of Catholic children.
I was trying like I have no
So truly, if you think about it, it's honestly like Iz's fault
All of it.
that we're here. You know what I mean?
Huh?
Yo, you know, what'd be the wildest thing. The wildest thing right now would be my parents showing up on the stream. Oh my god.
Oh my god,
Uh,
please
Oh.
don't.
If I'm generally quiet, guys. If I'm generally quiet, I'm just that way. It's like they don't know what the fuck my thoughts are on it. But whatchamacallit. So okay, hold on. So Nabil, you were
Nabil was saying.
Nabil, you were saying you were going point by point. You said okay, so race, got it. So not necessarily Christianity's not necessarily negating race.
Yeah, no, because that was one.
Oh, wait! Look at Fen on chat. W missionary.
Oh my god.
Fucking hate you, Fen. Go back to your clitoral eternity, whatever the fuck going on.
Yeah. It was more so like me finding things in the Bible that did not line up with the way I was taught.
Or a way that people were treating
And then
others
there were-
in town.
And then there were things in the Bible itself that like also I found to be contradictory and made me question whether or not it was truly the word of God as depicted to me.
Okay, so I will say that I would be more interested in the latter than the former,
What do you
right?
mean?
Because I mean, like,
Yeah,
you could
okay,
reject like other people in like the congregation if they're acting like out of accordance with the Bible.
Oh, yeah,
right?
yeah, like
I would presume you would be like kind of required to do that, right?
Well, the thing
You
is,
could've-
I was a child,
Yeah. Okay.
Sure.
so I didn't really have a choice. That's what I was
Sure.
saying was like when I lost my faith, I was like maybe 14 or 15, and
Gotcha.
Puberty. A factor.
puberty actually, honestly, not that much a factor for me. More so like, I don't want to deal with too many like too deep, serious, dark topics, but
Ha! Says that. Okay, yeah. And here we are.
no, I got darker shit. There were things that happened to me as a child that did not line up with the
Nope,
teachings
never mind.
of, yeah,
Got
did
it.
not line up with the teachings of the church, and when the things were brought up to the church or to
Oh
quote
yeah.
unquote leadership, I was villainized as a child and or
That's fucked.
Shut the fuck up
that's
about
terrible.
it. Don't say anything.
I'm
Just
so
swept
sorry.
under the rug type shit. Type beat. You know what I'm saying?
Type beat.
Type beat is crazy, bro.
I know. I was like, type B.
Not, bro. We're getting Ricky core right now.
You're getting my lore. You're getting some of my
Yes.
lore.
True.
You're getting the safe for work version of my lore.
The safe for work. Oh my god. Here we go.
I'm not familiar either with religion and the church, but I do hear from a lot of people too that are in like marriages. If
Yeah.
you separate,
Yep.
then generally one person gets ostracized as well
Yep.
from the church. If I'm not mistaken.
It
I don't know if that's like a consistent thing.
It depends, like for sure. Like I don't know, I can't speak to like Islam or like Judaism, but I can say that I definitely knew people in the church who were like one spouse was Christian and the other spouse was like some other religion, and it wasn't like the end of the world. They weren't super stoked about it, but they was not.
Mhm.
They stayed married.
Yeah.
A big thing for my family was my aunt and uncle got married, but they never got married through the church.
Yeah.
So they were also ostracized because they
Yep.
weren't married directly through the church.
Yep.
At any church, as long as like, it has to be a church.
I mean, did they really get married if it's not through the church? You know what I'm saying?
Well, they don't see unions
Don't-
outside of God as actual.
That was bait. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I understand. Yeah.
Oh,
I was gonna say Ryan's trying to bait again.
You're good. I'm just making content. I'm just being a fucking piece of shit. Don't. From time to time, whenever I hear something that's like
farming.
not even farming, I just think it's funny. Like you'll be like, oh yeah, insert some activity that got completely ostracized by insert religion, and I'm like, interesting how that works out. Cults be like that. Yeah.
They do. They do
Yeah.
be like that.
Hold on. Do you have a qualifier for a difference between a religion or and a cult, or just all religions just cults to you? Like those are just synonymous terms.
To me,
Me or Ryan?
Ryan.
he definitely means me. I know what he's doing. I need to let you guys know, Nabil and I, really great friends. We've been friends for 17 years, and we argue about the shit all the time, okay? So, any engagement between me and him is probably just we're baiting each other, but because he's asking me questions. He's asking me questions that take me away from scanning these Pokemon cards because they require 2 or 3 more neurons that I don't have. But basically, the way that I would designate whether it's anyway to differentiate a cult from a religion, I think I don't have any specifics, but I think generally stuff like Christianity or Islam might not be a cult, mainly because it's about the general interpretation that a certain group or church is trying to do, because I feel like they kind of be different. It's such that if a particular religion is like kind of like damn, they're gone. So if a certain religion is like raising you almost, or like teaching you stuff that kind of alienates you away from your family, alienates you from other groups of people that you're already a part of a community of, rather than making you a good person overall, that then can influence those other communities in a positive way, I think that's when it gets into a culty behavior. But I think like...
So I mean, depending on your group and community, like it could accomplish both, right?
Sure, I guess like it would, in a sense, like if you're part of a group that is like toxic or whatever, it might make you want to finally choose to move away from them. Sure, I could see that. And at that point, you're taking away the one thing that came to my mind as the way to differentiate between cult and religion and destroying it. So, considering that,
I'm just
with that, I would say a religion would be like you're gonna hate this. A religion would be not a cult and truly a religion when the god of the religion itself has presented itself in
okay, cool.
In a way that is so obvious that is.
I just wanted you to say on stream that all religions are cults to you. Okay, anyway.
I'm just. Listen, sounds good, bro. Hey, listen, Nabil. When I'm asking you for a couple quarters because I ain't got shit, that's on you. Whatchamacallit? People can believe in it. Yeah, no, for sure. I just want to like amend that real quick. No, not amend that. I want to make sure that I clear my name from Nabil's fucking bullshit. I don't care. Y'all can believe in whatever you want. I'm not gonna force y'all to stop believing in whatever, and I'm gonna believe in whatever I want as an fucking American. That is the value that I believe in. That you can just believe in whatever you want. It's fine. Some people out here wearing fucking pots and pants on their head. Listen, do your thing.
Hollanders, if you will.
Hollanders.
Dude.
I love how Rick is just like correcting me. Hey, by the way, name it by the correct. It's a fucking colander, Ryan.
They're called Pastafarians, right? They're disrespectful to their religious beliefs.
Sure.
Exactly. The church flying spaghetti monster.
That's
Listen.
No, I mean, so
I also praise Alfredo all the way.
The different.
Go ahead, Ricky. Go ahead.
My differentiator between a cult and a religion is a societal acceptance. So.
Okay.
I feel like that's
generally-
doesn't that get relative though? No, go ahead. Just I'll cut you off. Just get in there, Ricky. I wasn't baiting. It was an actual question, but I just want you to continue instead. I don't know. Don't listen to me.
Yeah, I know you're right. It is absolutely relative. For instance, here's a great example of how it's relative, right? Christianity in the United States
Relative.
is completely fine. It's definitely a religion, but when you go to somewhere like China or Japan, people who are Christian or Christian beliefs are generally seen as cults because they are not of that area and they're not societally accepted for one reason or another.
Based.
Whether that be political reasons, whether that be just like general sociological reasons. So like yeah, one country's or one area's religion can be another country's or area's cult. Absolutely, you are 100% correct in that.
Sure.
I think that it is genuinely like just based on societal acceptance. It is a cult until proven acceptable for the society. You know.
I see. I see. I like what you did there. I like that. It's like it remains this state until these conditions have been met, type shit.
Right. I mean, and all of this whole hypothetical, the whole conversation. To clarify, I'm no longer not religious. I am a witch. I practice witchcraft.
Yo,
Like,
oh my god, the fucking
Okay.
anti-Christian
All right.
stereotype.
I love y'all. I love y'all both. Y'all on
So-
some shit.
But see,
So,
this
like-
is another thing where like you feel like it's a cult because it's not societally.
It doesn't make sense to me because I can't see the proof of it. So
well, I mean,
if I can't measure it,
God, man.
do you see the proof of prayer, or do you see the proof of
No.
meditation or anything like that? So I mean, that's.
I'm not Christian. I'm agnostic. So yeah.
I was gonna say, at least you're consistent about it, right?
Yeah, for sure.
I, for a long time, was an anti-theist, which is somebody who's an atheist who believes specifically that organized religion causes more harm than good. And
Based.
I would say, to some extent, I'm still an anti-theist. I just don't necessarily not believe in a higher power. I have no problem with. Go ahead.
Continue. No, continue. Like,
I was just gonna. I was just gonna say that I have no problem with people practicing your own religion in whatever way they see fit. It's when people continue to demand of.
Nabil, I'm muting you. You're fucking smacking dishes left and right. Can't hear Ricky.
Oh no, sorry. I'm about to sit down. I'm like going back and forth whether I'm gonna commit to this conversation. I decided I am. I'm just getting something to drink.
Okay. Stop. Just stop shuffling. At least mute yourself while shuffling the dishes. Ricky, can you explain to me again? Like you saying that you're not, that you don't mind there being some higher power.
I have no. I don't give a shit if you believe in a higher power or not. I genuinely don't care. In general, most of my opinions are I don't give a fuck. Right?
You basically just don't want it to harm others.
My opinion
What
is
am I
that
saying?
my opinion
Lame,
is that,
boring. That's just the most based answer.
Well, no. It becomes an issue, right? Religion becomes an issue when people dictate that others must follow their religion in the same way that they do, right?
Oh
That's
yeah.
one of the things. That's one of the things that drew me to witchcraft so much is that, witches are by nature eclectic. Nobody practices. No two people practice in the exact same way.
Okay.
It's not. There's no sacred text that you have to follow. There's no, this is the correct interpretation of X, Y, Z. It's genuinely just, this is what I find works for me. It may work for you. It may not. Okay, cool. And that's it.
I see.
As I blow zombies away in this game.
Based. Giga chatted.
And then Yiz, you were gonna say something, right?
Yeah.
So I have that bachelor's in psychology, so might as well use it. Gang. So objectively, cults, right? In my opinion, based off the research I've had, with the education that I've got and have forced myself to get. In my opinion, in my 50 cents, would genuine,
Genuinely or generally? Which one?
that second one.
Generally.
Generally. Okay, got you.
Generally got it.
Thank you. I'm illiterate.
No, you
don't know how I got here.
Just lock in.
Generally would be any religion that seeks to place harm upon people or suppress a people based on their ideology. So most cults that have appeared and disappeared through their own means or not have sought out to cause harm, or at least one person to cause harm. So at this point in my life, I will neither confirm nor deny
Mm.
because I won't be caught getting canceled.
uh,
There may be some mainstream beliefs.
I hope that nobody who's watching Relative Ryan thinks that they are comfortable like canceling or not canceling anybody who's talking here. The whole point is to discuss ideas, and at some point, some things that might be triggering might be mentioned just to fucking talk about it. These things have to be talked about at some point.
Can't
So,
talk, motherfucker.
Gotcha. All right, awesome. I worked very hard on my persona.
I've worked really, really hard on my persona so that society, as it is right now, can accept me rather than accept me for even if I want to discuss some.
Gotta get my cult out there.
No, no. Just go ahead. I was alluding to something else.
My part. No, so the aspect is a lot of it, at least in my opinion, especially growing up Catholic, a lot of Catholic or Christianity beliefs nowadays, in churches especially, if you're gonna be like one of those big pastor ministry churches that have like fireworks going off in your sermons.
Ah,
and your
the Hillsong United megachurch.
mega churches.
Not the
They
mega
have
churches.
started. They have started leaning towards more cult-like behavior because
Yes.
they're seeking an ideology to hurt, harm, or suppress people.
Would agree.
So, again, like that's my belief of like cult mentality is like because no matter what, a religion's gonna tell you something, right?
Yeah.
It's gonna tell you how to live, how to breathe, how to piss, how to shit. But certain religions will tell you to like breathe kindness, believe kindness, and share kindness, rather than others telling you to punch your neighbor because a slap on the face deserves a punch in the throat. Like there's a very fine line, and people love crossing it like a fucking fly. So like cult mentalities are so easily it's a very slippery slope to fall into. Which is sad, but there's always gonna be one rotten potato in the bushel.
True. That is also kind of where my idea of a cult lays is that it actively seeks to cause harm or does cause harm. And my brain immediately, like, I know that I don't tend to stay in that logic because where my brain immediately goes is literally just like the cult you hear about when you think cult, like cult, right? Like you're thinking about groups of individuals, right? Like lounging about in their giant mansion full of people doing, recruiting people and doing stuff. Yeah, and like causing harm to the individuals who are part of the cult, right? Or like have an end game, if you know about famous cults. But I know that the definition is also or can be broader than that.
Yeah.
Defining
because
a cult,
of the way that things might develop.
Defining a cult from a sociological standpoint is actually so incredibly difficult that there is no real, actual, active defining features.
Okay, on that right there, I want to ask Nabil if that is true. Like, Nabil, do you agree with the notion that there is no objective description for the difference or the difference between a cult and a religion?
I'd say I'm neutral because I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh yeah, I put like all of this thought into this. Like that would be one of those like I could get back to you.
Fucking coward! No, I'm kidding. Go ahead.
I was gonna say if I was to give you something off of the cuff that like isn't something that I feel like doesn't create a meaningful distinction between cults and religion, because I feel like a lot of them don't, honestly, right? Like, I don't know, it feels a little like not satisfying for like the definition of cult to be like, oh, the religions that didn't win, right? Or
the way I see it, no, not even, bro, not even. I don't think that would be a good religion. For me, the natural ending evolution, the last form of every religion is a myth. So like Greek mythology, Norse mythology. At the end of the day, Christianity is going to turn into a myth later on when everyone stops believing in it. Same with Islam, but Nabil has made some. Nabil has made. Wait, what?
I feel what you're saying presumes that that's an inevitability of every faith system.
I'm just saying, thus far, seems pretty consistent. every person that believed in the thing ends up dying. Suddenly, the thing doesn't kind of exist anymore.
I would have to half agree with you on this.
Get in there.
Just because.
Love being wrong.
Are you familiar with what a neo-pagan is?
Neo. Pagan. Definitely my first thought is when you said that. No. No, I don't know what a neo pagan is or neo pagan. I don't know what. I know both Michaela and Fen were thinking about it. I had to make sure I get that out of the way. Only address the actual one. Neo pagan one. I've heard of paganism back in like high school, but I don't know what a neo pagan is.
So neo would be new. Pagan
Sure.
is a term that was used specifically to refer to non-Christians. And so it can mean a lot of things, but in the sense that we're using it in, we're talking about proto belief. So, for instance, belief in Zeus and Hades and all of that, or Odin and whatnot. So a neo-pagan is somebody who is of a new school of thinking and follows an old religion. Technically speaking, I don't want to get too into the weeds about it because the way that I view deities and stuff is a little different than everyone else. But technically speaking, I am considered a neo-pagan because I'm going to use the word conduit. I use a old proto-Slavic deity as my conduit for deification. Does that make any sense?
Kinda, not fully.
So basically, instead of God, meaning Yahweh, meaning the God of Abraham, Moses, and Jacob, I use Volos, the god of the deep forest and of rivers and the underworld, which is a proto-Slavic deity from like before Christian, like way before Christianization of Eastern Europe.
Okay.
So when I ask for things, because we don't pray in most witch religions, I do spells or intentions, etc., etc. It's a fancy way of saying prayer, right? I am doing those in attribution to Volos. I'm not doing them in attribution to God or myself even. There are also atheist witches, believe it or not. I know that sounds a little.
To be honest, I thought that they all were, but sure, yeah.
No, I mean some of them are, some of them aren't.
No, sure, yeah.
It runs the gambit.
I got you.
So I mean that's why I said I only partially agree with you, because those are religions that a lot of people would say are mythologies or are based in mythology, and they're no longer mythology because people believe in them again.
Oh, I see what you mean. This almost like a callback situation. Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. I wouldn't say that that's like the only marker for like when it becomes mythos, I guess, for me. But I think because at that point, kind of like what I'm saying is still consistent in the sense that like, in terms of like, if you think of like numbers ticking up or down, the numbers of for X God and being believed in went to 0 and then went from 0 back to 1 because of some, let's say in this example, some actually theist witch, for example. Right. So in a sense, so long as it's 0, I guess it's myth. But I didn't know that it could come back. So then, I guess those that stay dead.
So I don't know if I would say I don't or do not agree with you, just because I don't know how the opinion goes in this situation, right? But the idea of a religion becoming a mythos solely relies on the idea that it remains, dead. However, a lot of the religions that you listed only quote unquote became dead due to the conquering and what's the word? Colonization, yes.
Yeah.
Through the Christian and Catholic beliefs, through the
That is
church.
correct.
The
Okay.
organization of the church.
Sure, but that God, I mean, what did that God do once every single one of the people that that believed in him to save his people. It's kind of GG. You kind of didn't really stick up to your fucking people.
There's so hold up. I actually have.
You telling me all these people believed in the God, and this flimsy ass God fucking failed at the?
Listen. Like, there's an thought form, and it essentially says that the creation of gods only solely exists when you're thinking about them, right?
Yep.
So.
Literally.
And they only hold power with a follower. So,
Nabil, this is what I fucking told you about, Nabil. That all of them are fucking coexisting. Go ahead.
That all of them
That's
were
actually exactly how I believe.
That all of them coexist, and they like literally spring into life and out of life, so long as like
Correct.
when somebody thinks about it. And so I feel like every fucking God that actually exists wants more people to believe in them, so that they could get more power or whatever, for whatever fucking reason. But I don't have any way to prove this at all, so whatever.
The show of hands here are American.
What do you?
I have actually never seen it.
What do you mean by show of hands?
Oh, I've never seen it.
Okay. Well, if you sip the like belief giving like every idea of God power like Kool-Aid, like that's the show for you.
Nabil really said, y'all saw that? Nabil really said, with a show of hands, and nobody's on on video cam, which you don't have to. You're good. I'm just saying.
No, but you're right.
I was like, what am I gonna do? I'm the only one on my camera. I'm gonna raise my hand. I've never seen this show or whatever the fuck you're mentioning.
We just say like here or a key or something. I don't know.
Aki, hey, nice, hell yeah. Okay, Michaela with the. Yo, Michaela. I mean, we got Hatsune Miku from Brazil. We got Hatsune Michaela from fucking what, Puerto Rico? by proximity.
LOL.
Of you?
The way that y'all said that though, when I was in my car.
Ricky's half Puerto Rican.
Yeah.
What was that?
It said proximity to me. I'm like, no, by proximity to Ricky, because Ricky's half Puerto Rican.
True.
So
I'm
we
only
have
half.
full. So we have full.
Sure, I'm just saying because you said Aki.
Well, no, because I'm saying because you're full Puerto Rican, you're half Puerto Rican. We thus
Um.
get full right.
I mean, listen.
That's how the math works, right?
I mean, there are extra jokes I would add here, but we're live, so we're gonna we're gonna just leave it there, okay?
Okay.
Anyway, Nabil, why are you mentioning the American gods? Whatever the fuck you said.
I'm
That's
just
'cause of
saying.
this idea
Oh,
of-
because the concept in there.
Yeah, the concept's in the show, like very
Gotcha.
explicitly.
That makes sense. Yeah,
Okay.
because when y'all were like, they all coexist, I was like, damn, they up in this bitch like Mortal Kombat.
It's
I
not
would
that
say like theologically, like I feel like a lot of gods are mutually exclusive, but
Mutually
Well, in the
exclusive.
Bible it says you shall not
Not
have any other
exclusive.
gods before me, thus implicating that there are other gods. and
Correct.
you just follow the singular God.
That's
in
funny.
The Bible.
That's funny. I like that.
hold on.
That's hilarious.
Contextually, like the Bible has the view that all those other gods are false. That's why you should be following them, right? Like I don't think it's giving credence to the idea that there are other gods.
But contextually, you could be right or wrong. I don't know.
Yo,
I'm
one of-
I
like-
think it's funnier to think that you're like, please believe in me, please believe in me, please believe in me.
that's exactly how they are.
Listen, I'm not Christian, but I do have like an NSRV next to me, and I read a little bit of exegesis. Like I'm pretty sure like it's.
Nabil actually, again, as I said, Nabil found the proof for why Jesus was never crucified.
Nabil, are you a religious studies major?
Wait, no, Nabil would it be?
You just find it interesting.
If I had
Yeah.
money on it,
Nabil too likes to have conversations the way we do, like just about anything that is,
Yap
yeah,
it.
like
We yap it.
Nabil's definitely a chronic yapper.
Chronic
Listen.
yap.
Yeah.
Yapster.
I would say like generally I've been just getting more into like my own faith, and like
Sure.
there are these other Abrahamic faiths that are tangential to that. So,
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. I need to get close to the mic for this one. Hold on.
yeah.
Absolutely fucking disgusting. Go ahead, though.
Wait, what?
wait, did you hear what I said?
No,
I
no.
knew
When
what you said, that's what I
when
was responding to.
when Nabil said that he's getting into religion, that's when I said that.
Ah.
Oh, okay. that indeed you are now moved on
No.
conversation.
What did you
I
say?
am being a hater.
Absolutely.
But
What?
yeah, no, Jesus is in the Quran. Yeah.
I could have sworn, if from my very limited amount of knowledge, he's not a prophet, but
No.
not.
No, he was a prophet. He's just not the son of God.
Important prophet. He's a prophet. He's the Messiah. He's not the literal son of God. And there isn't the concept of the Trinity in the Quran.
3 equals 3. 1 equals 1.
Yeah, I would argue that that's not a concept in the Bible either, but that's a whole separate conversation.
That's a hey. We gotta talk about the crucifixion first.
Having a Bible study, and we'll start the religion.
Relax.
We'll just debate.
Relax. If you catch me sitting down in a Bible study, I'll probably have a Glock right next to me for my with one bullet just for me. Okay.
It's just strictly like being like, okay, so let's deconstruct this, not because we want to believe in it, but because it's fun.
No, it's just that at some point my threshold for caring about some fairy tale is gonna go to you know what? I believe in Kami-sama from Dragon Ball, and
People like that.
yeah, they're fucking insane.
No, I think
No, there's no scientific fucking bearing for any of this.
Yeah, you are correct.
But they can believe in what they want. That's fine. They can get their values from wherever the fuck they want and deal with society as they will. I'm just saying that, like, for example, when Michaela says, "Yeah, I did kill that bird, but I didn't mean to."
Here we go. It all comes back to the.
No, hold on. I'm just saying when I say that, I believe her that she killed the bird because there was a fucking blood smeared on the glass.
Okay.
And that's enough science.
Every time.
And that's enough science to prove that something believe, right? To believe. But what I don't believe in is the part I can't prove, which is intent. Her intent. So the idea that God exists is so unprovable that it's just like no point.
I would agree with you that it does not matter. In the sense that
You're so interesting.
I would agree with you that it does not matter. In the sense that, like, at the end of the day, at least because this is how my own spiritual practice works.
Mm-hmm.
At the end of the day, whether I believe in a higher power or not does not matter. I'm ultimately one day going to die and become a part of the earth.
I love that.
Fair enough.
I love that.
But
But then why believe in it? Hold on.
because, well, why believe anything? It's something. First off, the discussion itself is interesting, right? The concept of, like, why does man have this innate feeling of believing, like wanting to believe in something more, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why is that such an ingrained thing in the majority of people? Obviously, it's not in everybody, but
Hold on. I think you might have misheard me because I'm far from the mic. I meant to say. Oh, also, hold on. Oh God. Okay. Quick disclaimer. My tone, my voice tone. Sometimes I sound like I'm fucking fighting you directly and you directly. I'm not actually. I fucking love you, Ricky. We're good, okay? I am just I'm tackling the argument, not you, okay? But
No, I know,
you set up. Okay, perfect. I love you. The thing itself was if it makes sense to you that it scientifically cannot be proven, so on and so forth, and it doesn't matter because we're gonna die and go to Earth. I said I said, why believe in it, or why do you believe in it, rather than what you said, which is, oh, why believe in anything? That's not necessarily what I said. I think it might have been cut off because of the mic.
why do I believe specifically what I believe?
I guess so, yeah. Because if you agree with me that, like, it doesn't make sense that you can't prove this scientifically, so it's kind of like in terms of believing in something, you believe in things that are science based in a sense because it's provable.
Because I have experienced things in my own personal life that have have been beyond
Yes!
scientific
Hell yes, exactly, yes. Hell, thank you, Ricky. This is what I've been trying to tell Nabil for fucking years, which is that people have a natural inclination towards believing in something because they have experienced things that thus far, scientifically, cannot be explained. And so they need, for something supernaturally experienced, they need a supernatural explanation to what we call cope. But in reality, is to really just be able to deal with the gravitas of having to move forward in life, accepting that crazy thing happened, right? Like one time when I was a kid, I was running down a hallway in the dark alley, coming back from the basketball court with my cousin to my grandma's place because we were gonna get our ass whooped for being caught playing outside at night. And running down that dark alleyway, both my cousin and I looked back for a second, and we saw two glowing white eyes on a dark silhouette figure, like it was a fucking ghost demon. Okay, both of us saw it. Both of us agree that we saw it, but nobody will believe us. And to be honest, I have no scientific way of explaining it. I would need some supernatural shit to explain why the fuck that happened. Thus, religion, belief, whatever, to be able to deal with it. But it doesn't mean it actually exists.
Okay, just to be clear in regards to like the disagreement there, I would say that like the idea that like that is the exclusive and sole reason for religion, I would say is the thing that I'll take issue with.
Yeah.
And,
No, the other reasons are like control of mass amounts of people.
Yeah, and I'd say like, is it safe to say that the general vibe here is like fairly like agnostic?
Hear ya.
Yeah, like I don't know how like compelling like personal experiences are like in regards to trying to convey faith to like anyone else, right? But yeah.
What do you mean?
And that's
Here, I have to do this up. Ironically, and this is such a vivid memory in my life. I was almost kidnapped by a demon. That sounds fucking crazy, but I swear to God it is. I was almost kidnapped by a demon. That makes no sense, but I'll explain it later. Maybe for a Halloween episode.
Nice. It's coming soon.
I've seen an angel twice. But again, I was like 7, so we could write that off as a child's imagination. But like sear into my eyes. Maybe I was just that, but it was like underneath the ground. And so the irony is that I don't believe in the Catholic belief, but I've seen shit to make me go, oh. So you have to have this ambiguity, be like, well, I believe in something's out there. Fuck.
yeah.
It's there somewhere.
Listen, guys. Personally, this is why I'm more of a straight edge person. I like to be in control of every experience that I go through. Whenever I'm in an event or in a group, a setting, I like to be as present as I can. And that's why I don't do fucking drugs, okay? You need to stay off the heroin. I love you. I love you so much. You need to lay off the coke, okay?
Oh wait, hold on. Another thing.
I'm memeing.
One other thing. Typically, when we're having this argument, Ryan, another thing that we'll end up circling the drain on is that religion is devoid of any kind of like logic. There's no reason to or anything like that. Yeah.
Wait, did I say? Oh yeah, hold on. What? I can think of ways that I would agree with you. So explain to me further. What is the point that you and I end up disagreeing on?
No, I'm saying.
Remind me.
I'm just explaining that like with the thing that you brought up earlier, the idea that like people need supernatural explanation to supernatural experiences.
Mm-hmm.
That when it comes to the disagreement is more in the idea that that is the sole purpose that like religion like serves.
Oh, when I think of a human being needing an individual human being needing religion, that is what comes to mind. If you're gonna think about humanity like as a hive mind, like a group of people, like a community, I think it's really good at reining in the numbers and having them do a certain thing in order. So controlling and mass amounts of people in a certain way, it's really useful for that. In the name of God, we're gonna go to this fucking country and kill them all. That's boom. Why? Why are we doing that? Because God said so. There was a burning bush. I don't know what to tell you. Or maybe I was burning some bush. It doesn't matter.
So,
I stole that joke. I'm not a comedian.
There's so many. I wouldn't say there's so much there, but yeah.
Tackle it. Why are you letting me slide?
So here's the thing, right? You said, what was the fucking phrasing that was?
I said I love you.
That like
It's live streamed. You can record.
True.
That's a lot. That's. He's literally like Ricky's literally on Discord and on the. You're gonna go back and forth.
playing
I
video.
am.
Playing video games. basically, basically the statement was that like religion serves no purpose outside of an individual's rationalization, right? For supernatural, etc., etc. That's kind of my point. Is like that's why it doesn't matter. My religious experiences and my own religious beliefs are my own.
Individual thing, yeah.
And I have no problem. Again, back to the previous thing. I have no problem with other people having their own religious beliefs or religious experiences or whatever they may say. Their beliefs or experiences in no way, shape, or form negate my own.
Yeah.
You know, I just because
That's so interesting. That's such an interesting way of looking at things.
well, just because like for instance, like Neville, right? You're Muslim, correct?
Yeah.
Just because he is Muslim and he believes in a different way of thinking than I do, does not in any way, shape, or form affect the way that I believe. That's cool. That's great for him. Fantastic. I'm glad he found something that works for him. But at the end of the day, like, if he then was like, you can't believe in what you believe because I believe what I believe, that's when I'm like, okay, well, eat my ass. You know what I mean?
For sure, but then like the sure, that's fine. I don't really care to tell people like, oh, you can't believe in this, you can't believe in this. It's more okay. Let's evaluate. Now that we know, okay, cool. Everybody can believe whatever they want to believe. Let's evaluate who is closer to some objective truth. I think people are on the hunt for some objective truth in this, and when we're doing that, for example, I'm talking with Nabil about religions and stuff, and Nabil tells me, well, yeah, Ryan, it turns out that in the Quran, they literally predicted that Dubai was going to have some of the highest, tallest buildings, and there was no way to measure this ever back then. And look at where we at now. Dubai literally has some of the tallest buildings. In the Quran, they said that everything was going to be based on some shit with credit that I don't understand.
This is okay.
Hang on,
This
hang
is
on.
specifically Hadith, but yeah.
This one? The second one that I mentioned? Or all of it?
Both of them.
Okay, so is there a single one from the actual word of God that they predicted?
Oh god. Okay.
If not, then why didn't you not say that way back when we were arguing about this? So that I can discount it.
Hold on. I'm pretty sure I specified between like the Quran and Hadith.
I don't remember it because I think when we were talking about it, I'm looking here in my notes. You did not necessarily. I don't know.
No.
Wait, hold on. Look into your notes. I'm pretty sure that even you made this specification.
I don't think so. Let me
If I
check.
recall your notes right. Yeah, go ahead.
Hold on, let me check. Islam, objectivity in Islam,
Like
direct
I
quotes.
know when we were talking about the expansion of the universe. Like I think I remember even you putting in your notes that like, okay, this is like something in the Quran.
Hold on. When we were writing things down, I wrote here, Nabil's hot take is verifiable claims in Quran. There is a references to Pharaoh or the king without a translator. Is that one from the Hadith?
No, that's from the Quran.
Okay, there we go. That's all I need. We talked about that one being from the Quran. We didn't really get to a second one, which was... Where is it?
So I got to two. There was that and then the expansion of the universe.
Yeah, the expansion of the universe ended up being part of... Oh.
Yeah, we were going back and forth.
So it says here,
Yeah.
there is information in the Quran that the people at the time allegedly could not, could not possibly have access to. In the Quran, there is information that the people at the time would have never been able to actually obtain. Number one was references to other contemporary records referred to all rulers as pharaohs, but Egypt didn't always do so. They used to reference to them as kings sometimes. And in the Quran, there are references to both, despite the language that would have allowed the understanding of the distinction between king and pharaoh being dead at the time. AKA, how the fuck did they know to distinguish between king and pharaoh without a Merriam-Webster of the times? The take is, and then the second take was, the universe is expanding. How could they have possibly known this back then? Maybe dark matter, but then no, because dark matter itself has not been found, but the effects in the universe that require something like dark matter have been perceived and measured. And then the second thing was that maybe through light, the way that light behaves like waves. I think we wrote some shit down that I cannot remember, but I do remember.
We went on a whole
We went on a tangent. Yeah, well, I still have the links for them here. I have a pickup on reading, and I have like 3 links to pick up on. No, 2. But in it, one of them, one of the concessions was from you that you conceded was, while the Arab world is the reason why a lot of Greek philosophy survived the winds of time, and despite how unlikely it would be, it is possible that not all records, including one with translations from Egyptian hieroglyphs to some other language that the Arabs could have then translated again from, were kept up or saved. AKA, that particular take about how the Quran guessed things from the future. But either way, we're still going through each one of these. We have not finished that conversation. I was just trying to offhand give you some credence and say, of all religions, in terms of trying to find the objective truth of the universe, who the fuck is right about the belief that they have? Islam has been the closest thing I've been like scared of because of those supposed predictions. Because to me, you could tell me about the hierarchical angels, devils, fucking I don't give a fuck. Once you tell me that people from the past had a fucking premonition type shit, and then I'm living literally in the future, and I'm seeing that it happened way back, that the thing that they said would happen happened, and there was actually something that shows that they would have never been able to guess this unless God told them to. Then it's like, okay, hold on, maybe Islam got it right, but I don't know. We still have to go through the whole conversation, so I don't know.
I think that conversation specifically is like, okay, like, why should I give credence to the source of the religion? Like, where does the validity like come from?
Yeah. But that's what I'm trying to say. That like, because Ricky was saying, I don't care what you believe in what you want to believe in, which is fine. That's great. I think that's the important thing when it comes to hold on, I just saw the comment from Fen on chat. Don't ever do that again. I think it was when I said the fucking disgusting. When I got close to the mic, is that what it was? Anyway, Ricky was saying like, people can believe in whatever they want to believe in. I believe in whatever I want to believe in, and it's do what works for you best. Which I think is great when it comes to connecting with other people. You need to have a capacity to have some like subjective, relative type of openness to people engaging with things in different ways so that you can connect with them. But when it comes to a different goal, which is, okay, everybody got their sensibilities, so everybody, to be able to like love each other, you have to kind of accept that. But beyond that, what is the objective truth out there as to, if one exists, right? Because we can literally like the idea that 2 + 2 is actually that 1 actually equals 3. We can like that idea all the way. But at the end of the day, when we measure it, 1 literally and only it equals 1. So it cannot be that 1 equals 3. So in that way of thinking, perhaps in the non-judgmental hunt for objective truth, we end up having this discussion, Nabil and I, about whether, like how close is Islam actually to objective reality? How many of these things are we just accepting? Are we just accepting because it sounds good and so on?
Like, so do you want an objective truth? Like something you can like clear,
Me?
concrete, say like this is, yeah. Or
Oh,
you feel
yeah.
Like that's your frame of reference. Like,
Wait, what is the difference? What is the difference between me wanting that and some frame of reference? What do you mean?
like, do you actively want something that is concrete that you can be like, ah, yes, that is the thing? Or are you saying you're using that as your frame of reference for how to approach, like, when you're thinking about the subject matter of the different religions, and you're like, which one is the closest to the truth? Like, you're just using.
It's a little bit of both, right? Like I think a little bit I engage with it to kind of just discuss it with Nabil, because I think these conversations are really interesting.
Sure.
And it's like, Nabil, again, brother from another mother. It's like, okay, it helps me better understand him and how he thinks, whatever. But then on a personal note, on a more like, which I actually try to separate these on mid conversation. I'm not the best at it, but I'm essentially putting work into trying to separate when a conversation is about self-soothing. Like I'm having this argument, I'm debating back and forth, I'm yelling left and right. but it's actually just to soothe a pain that I have about religion or whatever, rather than to actually engage in the conversation. When I do that and I catch myself, I hate myself. But once separated, it's okay. I'm engaging with this conversation just to learn about it in general, just like what is exploring the thoughts about what could be possibly objectively true. How far have X, Y, or Z religions gotten to some objective truth? And then on a personal note, if I'm actually gonna accept a religion of any kind, it'll be the one that adheres the most to scientific basis, because I don't really care for things that I cannot prove. It feels really weird for me.
Fair.
Yeah.
So hold on, I would just add a little caveat to that, right? Like,
Sure.
I think generally, like, religion and theology isn't like really just like the domain of science. So I would imagine the criteria would probably more so be that like whatever religion we're talking about isn't mutually exclusive from like science.
True.
Wait, say that again? Wait, hold on. I got.
So like what I mean is that like
You got lost a little bit.
if you have a claim like from if you have one claim from science and one claim from like the religion, and like the claim is something that's like firmly within the domain of science, if they conflict there, you're probably going to give deference to the science.
Okay.
So like yeah, I imagine like in regards to like the religion has to coexist in some way with like things that you can prove within the natural world.
For what? Okay, hold on.
I think
Why are
it's
you
rather
saying
gonna
this?
be that than like I don't know, like I don't know if I'm explaining this properly. Like religions generally aren't like books of science, right? Like
True.
we're talking about something like outside the domain
Well,
of science.
theological or
Yeah, I guess I just, for example, last night, I think I lost my. Anyway, last night I was, lying down on my beanbag as I do, and I heard a random noise somewhere in my apartment that sounded like something's in here or someone's in here, not sure. But in the moment that I heard that, I go, it's probably nothing. There was a moment of like, oh, that was spooky. That was, hey, listen, Halloween's coming up, kind of creepy. Nah, I know where I got some spooks. I know where I got some spooky shit ghosty here. So my mind went immediately to, I can't prove any of the, if ghosts and shit like that exist, then superpower exists, and I can't wait to blast the Kamehameha out of my hands. So since that's never gonna happen, just go to sleep. And it was great. I fell asleep. It was fine, easy. Like I think when it comes to soothing myself as it pertains to pains in the world or perceptions of like I had a supernatural experience, so I needed a supernatural explanation, which I know that you're saying is not the only reason why people have religions, but if I'm gonna come up with like another reason why people want religions, I guess it's like to have some kind of moral code of some sort. I think a moral code should probably be based on what is scientifically based or scientifically proven to be healthiest for some kind of society. Like that's, it would just not be religion again. It would just, it goes to the point where like if I had God come down and be like, hey, by the way, big dog, I am real. It would literally be, and he did that to literally every human being. It would be of the utmost importance that every human aligns their fucking self, science and everything included, in favor of that God, because again, that God just showed up to literally everyone on some Eren Yeager shit. But because it hasn't, it's like there's no point. So I don't know why you're mentioning the whole science thing. Like I'm a little lost.
No, I'm saying that like you open up a Bible and it's not just like in-depth explanations of like the natural world, right? Like it's talking about something. Most of the subject matter is like very much outside of the domain of science.
Yeah, I think that's a failing, to be honest. But it makes sense because maybe they didn't have the methods to prove shit. I don't know. Maybe stories sound prettier, and it gets people going.
They had all the science.
The what?
That's fine.
Yeah, I guess all I'm getting at is that like I imagine as far as science is concerned as a criteria, it's just whenever like the religion encroaches upon the domain of science, you would want there to be a agreement there between the two.
Yeah, actually, I agree with that.
I mean, sure. Is there like
Like,
a?
that's probably like as far as that goes, right? Like you're not gonna be able to like scientifically disprove like moral teachings.
I mean, if you end up finding out that like a certain morality has led to some unhealthy development in a society, in a group of people, I would say that moral code is unhealthy or negative.
Okay, let me put this another way, right? If you had compelling evidence that a religious text was literally from God, I would imagine you would have to give deference to that text as far as moral matters are concerned.
Yes.
I mean, well, actually, hold on. You probably have to give deference as far as all matters are concerned, but
Wait, if it's literally from God?
yeah, like if that was proven to you,
like
right?
undisputable. Yeah.
Yeah, like undisputable, right?
And there's only one God in this scenario?
Sure.
Okay, because I was gonna say like, if God comes down and says, okay, all Puerto Ricans dead by next week, it's like I'm gonna be like, I don't know, man. I feel like if you wanted that, you could have just done that. Why did you create us? I don't know if I'm gonna believe that God.
But what if he hits you with the, I didn't create you, some other guy did?
Then we're having a conversation about which God do we believe in, and at that point it's a fucking God war. Right? At that point it's a matter of like which one is the one that's right. Well, I'm gonna be aligning with the one that's not trying to fucking kill me. Maybe.
What I'm saying makes sense.
Yes, it does.
Yeah,
At least to me.
Okay, so hold on.
I was like, I just think this sanity check.
Hold on. And Nabil, do you think that what I'm saying is an improper response to what you said? Or one that assumes that I don't know what you're saying?
I'm not sure.
Okay, because that's why I was like,
saying makes sense to somebody here.
yes, that there are parts of the Bible that are not like necessarily like scientific. That
I would say like I would probably generalize to like most of the Bible.
that doesn't matter. I don't care. What I'm saying is that there are things, non-zero, that are not science based. That for me to be deferring to science is kind of a waste because it's like kind of like, okay, how do you scientifically measure morals? And it's like I would align with whatever is healthiest for a group of humans to continue.
Healthiest is begging question.
Yeah, no, healthiest is begging for research.
Hold on. When you say okay, so unless you're saying healthiest as far as like maximizing like our capacity as like living organisms to resist entropy, right? Like unless
No. I mean that, but also coexist in harmony with a hatred. Like
okay, yeah, so we're begging several questions there.
like what? What are the several questions that we're begging?
Like the morality concerned with all of those things, right?
What do you mean?
Okay, is there such thing as like just hatred?
Just as in like justified?
Yes.
I guess like yo, you killed my
Like
dog in a car accident,
I
like,
imagine that like.
or you killed my pet bird at a high speed on a highway with a van, like.
Oh my gosh.
Like
Michaela, this has nothing to do with you, okay? Michaela, not everything's about you, Michaela. You're not the only person that kills birds. Relax.
if somebody, I don't know, if somebody slaughters a bunch of like innocent children, right?
Or birds.
Like, people hate them because of that, right? I think we would it's like the justified hatred. We wouldn't be like, oh, you can't hate people, that's bad.
Hold on. Quick question, Nabil. Quick question, Nabil. What if those children watched and hated Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood?
No, actually, this changes everything. No.
That's.
In the Bible, it's called righteous anger.
Sure. Okay, so what about this? What about it? Now that you brought it up.
In my world, it's called being a person with human feelings.
Well, no. But like, as far as science is concerned, how do you sort what hatred is justified and what isn't?
How do you sort what is justified? I mean, hold on. Then why do? I would imagine there's a way. I would imagine there's a way because we all intuitively like.
The domain of science, right?
How? How? Hold on.
Okay,
Hold on.
sure. Scientifically, like, tell me, how do we sort?
Well, I need a moment. Hold on. Let me think. Because we're saying like somehow. How many times have we experienced something where a group of humans have an intuitive response in a direction, in a general direction that is consistent among every single human measured, and even though it's intuitive, and even though it's like there doesn't seem to be an explanation, I wouldn't be surprised if there was one. Actually, I would argue there must be one. So the way that we would, I guess, measure justified hatred is like, hey, here's a situation where this creature called human develops like positive feelings about the relationships that it builds with other humans, and suddenly through accident, or no, not even accident, because it's like actually, yeah, through accident or not, some other human accidentally killed 3 of those people that the other human like loved or whatever. It makes sense. It would be justified that human who just lost some family members hates that person. It makes sense that they would hate them, but that's where it ends. As it pertains to who should deal with what or whatever, I think at that point it's a matter of like a rehabilitation situation. Like you don't just go off and like take the vengeance up on your hands. You wait for like a legal procedure that we all have agreed upon or whatever, that generally, hopefully, involves penalizing the person who ran over the people or whatever, be it by accident or not. If it's an accident, maybe a little bit less. But it, depending on what they were doing. If they were inebriated, then it's like, that's like a whole situation. And it's like, okay, you didn't mean to kill those people, so my hatred for you, it's like, it's more about your negligence, not your you hated me or that. Like, I think it makes sense.
Giving me more moral scaffolding instead of the foundation.
What do you? I don't know how to answer your question. I think what my mind goes to when you ask me, hey, what is the logic or the science behind whatever? It's the same thing. What I'm saying what I'm saying by science, sure. What I'm saying by science here is that it makes sense that humans have these particular feelings based on experiences that they have. Like, again, they had a relationship with something. You took away something that they loved. So, what do you mean? Like, is hatred not allowed? In some moral, like, I don't understand your question.
In what you had said earlier, it seems like hatred would be a thing that you would be trying to reduce, just in general.
Oh, no. With the whole thing about like the utopia bullshit that I said earlier.
Yeah.
I mean, that was off the cuff. I'm saying that like that whatever, because again, I'm not like what's the word? I'm not an anthropologist or some like fucking human researcher. I'm saying that like there's probably some kind of like there's probably some expression of healthy human community, and trying to strive for the healthiest human community that we could get to is probably something that I would align my morals towards, rather than, listen, God said XYZ. So who said? Where's God? Can I ask him?
Sure. Well, all I'm saying is that, like,
some book that somebody wrote, like,
this is probably very outside of the domain of science, unless we're literally talking about
the creation of the universe or some stupid shit.
Yeah, like, outside of that, we're probably getting, like, things that are outside of the domain of science. And
so you're saying that morals are relative? That there is no right or wrong?
I'm saying it doesn't seem that science has access to answers.
I don't...
Science isn't really concerned with morality.
I guess, while I might not have sufficient data to back up why I don't believe that that's the case. I don't see how science
I mean,
will
hey,
be
listen, if-
incapable over time.
Listen, if you want to say as an agnostic that there's objective morality out there, I mean, hey, listen, I'm not going to fight you, okay? But
If you as an agnostic are gonna say that, if you as an agnostic are gonna say that there is objective morality, no, again, the whole point is that hunting for it, right? I guess I'm an agnostic in search of it because I've not found it. Sure, yeah. Because again, I, like other humans, I'm looking for a way to try to explain what are otherwise supernatural experiences. And thus far, with natural explanations, it has not been enough. Ricky has a lot going on in the background.
Sorry.
I apologize. Hang on.
No, you're good.
I'm enjoying the conversation.
No, genuinely.
Oh, good. These are Nabil and I's phone calls in the middle of the day. It is the wildest shit, back and forth.
I
No,
know,
but
but
it-
it's almost like not due.
Because I enjoy engaging. No, literally. I enjoy engaging in conversations like this. And
I got a
don't do
question.
I used to. So I'm like, yes. This is,
I got a question, right? Since we're talking morality, right?
That's my last name.
Hammurabi's code.
Go ahead.
Hammurabi's code.
Wait, what?
Familiar with Hammurabi's code?
I don't.
I've heard.
I'm familiar with C# and C++. I don't know what any other code.
No,
I-
Hammurabi.
I couldn't understand what Ricky said.
Hammurabi's code.
Hammurabi's code.
It's the oldest. It's the oldest legal document ever, like, presented in writing.
Okay.
Okay.
What about
It
it?
is. It is.
I was
It
in
is
my head. Yes.
of the Sumerian, Babylonian era. Yeah, correct.
Daddy goes.
That is where. That is where quite literally the eye for an eye thing comes from. It's not from the Bible. Yeah.
The what?
If a man breaks into a house, they shall kill him and hang him in front of that very breach.
That's a lot.
Yep.
I love that.
That's a lot. That's insane.
Love
Wow.
that.
Yeah.
That's where.
Love that on a Monday night at 11:30.
That is where.
Just imagine somebody
That's
trying
some-
to steal a fucking PS5 and you just see the dude hanging
That's
in front of
that
your
is
apartment door.
Listen, man.
that
all
is
I'm
the
saying
most
is-
animalistic shit.
I'm gonna be real with you. I agree with the Hammurabi's code.
You gotta, you just gotta relax a little bit.
No,
That-
absolutely. I will never relax.
I will never
Wearing a
relax.
T-shirt that just had the crime that he did.
Right.
Just imagine little, fucking Timmy walking past that's like
Yo.
probably not.
I know.
PS5.
Yeah, no, for sure. No, nothing teaches you harder than seeing your dad hanging with a Gildan shirt, with a Fruit of the Loom shirt.
Do we all know? Do we all know about Sprout's? Do we all know about Sprout's recent incident?
No, what's that recent incident?
Can I share it?
Wait,
Can, but don't say anything incriminating.
wait, hold on. What the fuck? Did she? Wait, hold on, Ricky. Hold on. Ricky,
Did he kill the bird?
did she really kill the bird?
Oh my gosh.
Listen,
I
listen,
knew.
listen.
It was the licking thing.
The lick.
Brian knows.
Oh my god, that's
Right.
funny.
He was like, thank God I wasn't there.
Ryan, here's what I'm saying, right?
No, Ricky, if I was you, I would also go to jail. What do you mean?
The man.
A
That would be the
gentleman
last-
for context. For
that would be
context,
the
'cause
la-
I don't think he is in Nabil, no. But I got
Okay.
licked in the city while I was in the city for work by a stranger that I
Mm.
do not know.
Hey,
Like full
Michaela,
on
I need
lick
you
arm.
to where the incident happened?
New York.
Description of the man. And any identifying factors, I can find them. I found a man just like that once for a friend.
You go ahead and give
I
that to
will
them.
find them.
Do that for
I'm-
me, Michaela.
Where, when, any descriptive factors, I will find them.
All I'm saying, right? All I'm saying is this man licked her, right? It would be the last motherfucking person he would lick, right? if we were following the law as Hammurabi's code presents it.
Yeah, I think we should follow him.
I guarantee you.
I do not condone this.
I guarantee you. Fuck off. I'm just saying.
My answer.
If the man was made to lick the curb, he would be the last motherfucking person who licked, right? But that is
100%.
That is to the point of the morality question, right? Like your framework. Where does your morals come from, et cetera, et cetera? That right there, like that's not based on religion. That's not based on any religion.
So you're separating the idea of morality from religion at this point versus just general morality.
Correct.
Yeah. Because for me, in my opinion, my humble opinion, if it takes if it takes religion, bad person, if you're not at a heart, at your core, you're not a good person.
Ooh, Nabil, you ever heard of this?
Wait, no, sorry. What?
You ever heard of this? That if you need religion to be a good person, you kind of ass.
That's not how I
I
said
hope
it.
you're
but
not
yeah.
insinuating that Nabil is only a good.
No, so like
I know
in,
better.
in the means like yeah, so in the yeah.
I would agree. I would have.
Wait, is that not what she said? She said it differently, but
No, it was the way you pointed it out. You were like, "Have you heard of this, Nabil?"
oh, it's because I've said this.
Person,
It's because-
religion and you're
again, guys, I've literally said this to Nabil before. Like that's the only reason. Like I've said what is yeah.
Oh, no, I mean, sure. I think there's like several things there in regards, like, okay, well, what constitutes being a good person? Right?
That's a very good point because it's.
I was gonna say,
subjective,
like,
right?
I was gonna say, like, I could flip this and say, like, do you mean that in the sense of motivation to be a good person, or do you mean this in the sense of like what constitutes being a good person?
I mean if the person doesn't watch Dragon Ball, that already at a baseline is like subhuman.
Is the good person somebody who does not act on their violent impulses, or is the good person somebody who does not have violent impulses?
Ooh.
I think it would depend on the context.
Yeah, I'm in that.
I would imagine in regards of defense of children, for example,
Right.
you would probably want a person to have violent impulses.
I
Wait,
just
when did
mean
I walk away
I'm
and-
using violent impulses as a metric for good or bad. I'm not necessarily saying
Like
specific.
outright.
I'm saying does a person who is good, is that somebody who is not acting on their bad thoughts, or is that somebody who is not having bad thoughts at
Okay,
all?
I could. Oh fuck, what is this called? This is a. Oh man.
I still feel like it's conditional though too. Like it's.
Oh
still-
man, there's
okay.
this. Okay, this.
There's a name for this?
Yes, there's a name for this.
Well, he figures out the name.
Or is it?
Oh yeah, no, hold on. Iz was talking. Yeah, go ahead, Iz.
Yeah, no, I still don't know what it is. Like, I had to like.
You were like,
I was like, wait. Then I had a conversation.
"You're good. You're good. We got you."
So in the regards that I was saying is like, because again I grew up Catholic, so the Ten Commandments, you know, adultery, like don't steal your homie's girl, don't kill your homie.
What do you mean, bro? I'm a communist. It's our girl. What do you mean?
It's
Oh,
our.
clearly.
Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. Keep going.
No, but you got ADHD, bro. You can't do this to me.
I know. I'm sorry. You don't covet another one's wife. Sure, go ahead.
Yeah, like you know, but if it takes like a religion to tell you like, hey, do not murder somebody, like because of your inability to control your emotions, don't kill somebody, right? And you have to be like, oh, I'm only not killing you because God tells me to in the Bible.
Bro, you lucky big man is upstairs, bro. You lucky.
I mean, there's several like non-theological versions, right? Like I'm only not killing you because like my parents told me that that's bad or like whatever. I don't know how often people have like. It's not like in absence of religion, people have these deeply philosophical underpinnings to like their most common like moral like beliefs or whatever, right?
Yeah, but like here, we'll take the example of this dog that I have in my garage now because I felt bad for it.
Fucking softy.
Vet, right?
By the way, I know that I'm calling you a softie for picking up a fucking street dog, and I'm not calling Michaela and Ricky a softies for picking up street cats. I am biased, okay?
You were fine. We know. I've rescued him.
Fuck dogs.
But like I've even picked up birds outside. I've picked up rabbits. I've picked up a lot of animals that have problems. It's an issue.
Damn. So if you lived in Orlando, maybe you would have been able to save that. Okay, go ahead.
Wow.
But like there's an aspect of like just kindness, like innate. There's a word for it. Personally, I don't need to be in aligned with a religion to do kind things. Because there are people that I've come across in life who are like, I'm only kind because God says I have to be. Like I only decide to share my things because it says in the Bible I must share my thing, or I need to do A, B, C, and D because instead of being innately kind, I am told to do so. Whereas I prefer the idea of like, if I'm gonna be kind, I'm gonna be kind, and I'm not going to like boast about it. I only say that the aspect of this dog is just because like God, I got bit by the fucker, and
Sure.
hey,
So
buddy, I understand.
I would say that generally when it comes to those people, I think it's less about like I'm being kind in general because God told me to, versus like I am being kind when it's difficult when God told me to.
Yeah.
Yeah. So for example, you killed my family members in a car crash. I am being kind because despite how difficult it is for me to not sink my thumbs into your eyeballs, because God said so. Whatever.
Yeah.
Right. I don't know how like I don't know how often you'll hear people saying like, oh yeah, I'm being kind to this person that I love because God told, right? Like it's it's usually in instances in which being kind would be a lot harder. And I don't and I feel like I don't want to say in absence of a religion as like an absolute, but like I think the amount of people who like are like where there is an absence of religion, there isn't some other compelling reason for you to be kind to people that like you don't really fuck with, right? Or you have some other like emotional reason not to. Like being kind to them, like what's the reason to do so, right? That the person's gonna actually act upon.
I just think that these things. What?
Good, Ryan?
No. What you were saying? Because mine is a longer spiel.
Oh no, just because Nibble was like, so what would be the reason, right? Beyond being nice because. Oh God, that echo. Ricky just threw out of it.
Okay.
But no, and I was like, probably because you're looking for like, right, you're hoping for the good in people, right? Benefit of the doubt type of situation. Like you're still being kind because that would be my ultimate.
For sure, like you have some
like without
virtue that
religion.
you're trying to uphold. Yeah, no. I didn't
Yeah.
ask that as if like potential reasons didn't exist. I'm just saying more like in practice, like right, like people are just being nice to people that like it's easy to be nice to.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair.
Yeah, and I think like in regards to the idea of like God told me to when it comes to being nice to people or conduct, I think that's more rationale in regards to when things are harder or more inconvenient.
Okay.
Right? Kind of going to like Ryan's example, right? Like you killed a family member of mine. Being nice to you is very inconvenient in this instance, right?
But
if I was left to my own devices and emotions, I'd probably do something very different, right? Potentially.
Yeah, what I think is like the science behind like that teach, because I feel like every single time when we engage with like this whole fucking religion shit, my mind goes to for example, like I used to work at Starbucks, as some of you might know, and there was this coworker I had, okay, anyway, there was a Christian coworker I had who asked me to if she could pray for me. Personally, I could give a fuck because I don't believe in it. But because I knew her and I love her, she's great. She, the way I saw it was this person has positive feelings or wishes that she wants to express upon me or whatever. So I'm gonna go ahead and take it. And so the way I translate some of these like prayers, some of these lessons is just like, or like the verses in the Bible, whatever. I see them as stories that teach a general lesson that might help this human survive longer. And so for me, I feel like a lot of these teachings or whatever that certain religions have, the reason they have survived for so long is because the people that follow them ended up behaving in a way as a community that allowed for them to exist for longer time. And if you have a situation where without the explanation from a mental health perspective of, hey, don't murder your neighbor, whatever, don't kill another person. Some of the big benefits that we have from that is that by not feeding into the vices of the emotion that would have led you to take revenge upon your own hands, you allow yourself the opportunity to heal in a more profound way than you would have ever had you actually engaged in vengeance. Because if you engage in the vengeance, that will sit with you for the rest of your life in a way that is stained or like just darker in your mental health forever. And that is why I would say, okay, yeah, generally what I would like is for society to have systems set in place that hold me back from committing another atrocity and allow for some way of penalizing the person that took away some of my loved ones, and a way to compensate me for the pain and suffering that I'm going to experience without needing to kill each other, because there's probably something we can learn in the process. I could probably learn to be more compassionate about people, even though they took somebody I love, and heal in that way, and that person can learn to I guess never do something like that again. And the people around whatchamacallit, each other can like learn. The people around the scenario where the two people are like, oh, somebody like, let's say whoever killed my family members or whatever, God forbid, and me, people around this court case, might end up learning a thing or two in the process, so such that the group, the society, the community ends up learning to not engage in certain ways, so that you can all last longer. So to me, that's kind of like where the supposed science exists, as it pertains to whether or not science can explain more or whatever the fuck. Nabel, did you hear any of that?
Yeah, I heard all of it.
I probably might have rambled a little bit, but what I'm trying to say is that like, the explanation behind, or the science behind some things that we perceive as like morally based instead, comes from for example, the impacts on the mental health that it could have to kill someone that killed some of your loved ones, rather than like some other measured shit that I can't think about right now. Also, I think this is my cousin Josh. Yo, what's good, Josh?
I don't know how philosophical we want to get about morals, but
I mean, we're over to here.
You're implicitly placing moral weight on like this better mental health, and there's questions in regards to even our capacity to objectively observe that in other people. But putting that to the side, let's just assume that to be 100% objectively true.
Hold on, I'm not following. Can you say that again?
You're still left with the question of you're making you're placing moral value on on mental health.
I mean, it seems to bear out long term that like humans last longer, happier, healthier if they have a healthier mental state. So yes. I think I think it's appropriate to have a moral, what you're calling moral value on it.
Well, I mean, it is moral. Like,
sure, yeah. I'm just saying that, like,
we should
it,
maximize X because I think it is good. That is, you're placing moral value on that thing.
Well, the reason I think it is good is because the reason I think it is good is because it has seemed to maintain like a long-standing lineage of humans while being happy as well. I guess.
Fellas.
Ricky is coming to us live from the fan behind the fan behind the fucking refrigerator. And
Funny because it actually is the AC fan that you're hearing.
I love how close I was. Thank you, Ricky.
I want to say goodnight.
No.
We have
Yeah.
to get up very early again, like 4:30
In
or-
the arms of
Yeah.
the
And I
I
need
angel.
would
to be
like to
on-
conclude that Michaela never did kill a bird. She never saw a bird.
You're a paid actor. Get the fuck out of here. You're a paid actor.
Paid actor. Giz deserves a freaking Oscar. Okay.
Is a paid actor. I don't believe her. Okay, Ricky. Good night. Definitely hang out next time. Appreciate you. Love you.
I will. Good night. Good night.
Hell yeah.
Good night, guys.
All right. Good night.
This was great. Thank
It was
you
fun,
for
Michaela?
for joining us for our shenanigans.
Oh yeah, true.
Nibble was like, I wasn't planning on
At all. Yeah.
joining tonight. However,
The bro got baited.
We gotta change this title to Labor Day bonus stream, philosophical debate.
Maybe.
philosophy and Pokemon.
At minimum, I'll change the hashtag in the description.
Exclamation.
I say.
Shweebies is in the chat.
Yeah, I just saw that. I gotta raise the volume.
No.
Have you met Josh, our cousin? Good night, Michaela.
I don't know. Have I?
My cousin, like the one that like, oh man, he comes from time to time on different visits.
Damn, 1 inch, 6 inch girth. Got it.
Damn, Michaela got destroyed. Michaela stays destroyed. What do we got next? 17-7. Get fucked. Oh my god.
Shweebs, drop a PP in chat. I don't know.
Nabil with the
The same.
with the short
Twins.
stump, baby.
No, we're twinsies. We have the same
A
girth
tree
and
stump.
length.
Nice. This RNG is trash.
I do not believe have met Josh. I've met many other family member, but not Josh.
That's interesting. I fucking love Josh. Josh is
I still haven't
goated.
met I still haven't met Deandra in person.
Deandra? You haven't met Deandra? That's crazy. But okay,
In person.
no more.
Yeah.
Actually, no, go for it.
We're gonna be like, let me start name dropping area codes and last names.
Wait, Erica's a what? Oh. Sorry, I just saw a text from my therapist, and it was actually an old message. How have you not met Josh? That doesn't make any fucking sense.
Our cousin, I am dating long-term plans to marry Ryan's younger brother.
Nathan. Yeah. This is Nathan's girlfriend, Josh. Her name is Isabella.
Actually, he referred to me as his esposa in the group chat. Alright,
That's
okay.
cute. I'll call. That's whenever you get a ring. Okay.
Oh wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Where's the marriage shame?
I got.
They know my again, Nabil. They can all get married if they want to. I just don't value marriage. I don't give a fuck about that.
Ryan, I got him a typo ring.
You have. Hey. Relax. This is not a paid. This is not the rated R for Relative Ryan
I got him a
paid
Sonic ring.
Patreon stream. Okay.
I got him a golden ring from Sonic. What you mean?
Hell yeah.
I have not been around the house, though, in many recent... I haven't been since... Oh, shit. Since, like, spring, March, around then. I haven't been to your parents' house. Oh, now I feel bad. Now I'm gonna have to stop by.
I mean, but didn't you just, like, go surgery and shit? Like, you're good. You take your time to heal, rest, whatever.
Oh, man, I'm going to class. What you mean? I have 6 classes that I'm
Oh, you're fucked! You are so fucked.
Oh, like, dude, I have to explain to you the surgery later off stream, because that shit,
Yeah.
Dude.
Off stream. Yeah.
Dude, I have to explain to you some shit because that shit is so mad annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but no, I haven't been around. I haven't been to a family gathering in a minute. I feel bad.
Me
No, wait.
neither, but also I live far,
No,
so I have an
no.
excuse.
Wait, you met my mother. Oh, when was that family gathering?
Me?
Around April? Yeah.
Oh, I
Remember
did.
my
I
mom
did.
came
I
by?
did meet your mom. I'm just saying that you haven't met Josh. I'm trying to look for a
Oh
picture
no,
of him and I in
I still
college.
have not. I've still not met Josh. No, I'm trying to say like I've been around this family gathering, but I don't think you were there. There's too many family
Oh.
members. You know,
Yeah, it's a Puerto Rican thing.
Man, I'm Guatemalan. This shit, it gets expensive.
Bro.
Dude, got so expensive that my one of my tias and tios are technically related.
One of your
They
tias and
have
tios?
they
Are they
were
married?
they had 3 children and they were technically cousins.
Oh, that's fucking horrible. Never say that online again. I'm gonna mute this part of the stream.
Yeah. No, it's okay.
That's
They're
fucking
not
horrible.
directly related to me.
True. I guess it's just like they didn't know, right? Or did they?
They didn't know at first, and then they met at a family gathering, and then they proceeded to.
I hate that. I hear stories like that, and it's like I'm so sorry for them, but holy shit.
Dude, yeah, no. Like, technically, they were, like, second cousins. But, like, I don't even want to, like, be like, that's fine, man. But it's fucking weird. It's fucking weird, bro.
Nabil, I do feel bad. Are you trying to argue about anything else? Did we leave it off anything?
So one thing. So
Yeah,
I
get in there.
forgot, it wasn't a philosophical quote.
All right, Josh, I love you. Have a good night. Sorry, he just sent. Bye.
That's good. This is literally a quote from Skyrim, and from like one of the dragons, and this shit had no business going this hard. It was about one of the things that was brought up earlier.
Wait, from where?
From one of the
Skyrim.
conversations we were having about like whatchamacallit, basically like resisting an evil impulse versus never having that impulse to begin with. So there's like a question that a dragon asks you in Skyrim. Is it better to be, what is better, to be born good or to overcome your evil nature through great effort?
Born good. What do you mean? That's a fucking waste. It goes hard, but it's because it talks about free will.
Oh. I mean, okay, I truly have the intention of saying this in a positive note rather than a negative note. I'm not saying that everybody who has religion needs religion to be a good person. But I have found personally, through personal experience, that while it may be hard to be a good person, as long as you choose to be kind and good to somebody, regardless of, like, you don't expect an exchange back. You don't expect, like, oh, I'm gonna go to heaven because I did this, or I don't, like, the morality of it was, like, I chose to be kind and good because, even if it was hard, just because it's better than being, it's better than facilitating a hurtful or more negative outcome, like an eye for an eye idea or ideology. But in the regards of, like, if you have to continuously choose to be kind in the because of a religion, right? Not because you want it, but because something, like, you in your mind are like, well, I have to be because I want to go to heaven, right? Or I have to be because of this, not because you choose out of your, like, I'm being kind, not because it's the word of God, but more so because it makes me feel better. Like, I'm being kind. It's the kind thing to do.
There's a presupposition that I'm curious about, but keep going.
Okay. Because the aspect of it is that if you have to come to terms with, like, the evil inside you, in the idea of, like, oh, I have to be kind because if I don't be kind, I'm going to hell, or I am going to receive a punishment from this, right?
So
Permanently, or whatever.
I'll be held accountable for.
I'll be held accountable if I don't do it, rather than I'm gonna help this person on the street, not because I have an obligation to, but just because I want to. it kind of falters out to like, again, this is like a slippery slope mentality, but like this is the ideology I live by, where it's like choose kindness regardless of what it brings to you. Shit, I could fucking be murdered one day just because I was being nice to somebody, but like at the end of the day, I'd be like, well, I was kind. Fuck that person, but I was kind. and
This is how people get killed. Oh my fucking god.
that's what I said. That's what I was just saying.
Oh my god.
Like,
Iz has no sense of self-preservation. That human genome is not activated.
well, it's just like in my mind, like if this person chooses to reciprocate my kindness with malice, that's on them. Like that's something that they have to take up within themselves, not even with a fucking religion deity. That's on them. Like if I choose to, you know, give this guy like, oh, I have extra change in my pocket, here you go, and he fucking decides to rob me for everything I'm good for, that's on him. Like I chose to be kind, but then you were just mean to me, and you did that because of whatever your fucking grievance is, or whatever your ideology is, or whatever. But that doesn't reflect anything negative on me. It was just like, you know, well, I was kind, well, so like sure it got me here, but I'm not going to, in my next experience, then be like rude to somebody just because I'm scared of it to happen again, you know? Does that make any type of fucking sense, or am I just rambling because it's weird? Like,
You're not going to hold every poor person that you help to like one bad experience.
yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Well, yeah. Like I just,
Yeah.
kindness is not an action that should be always reciprocated with gratuity and payment. Kindness is something that you should just do because, like, you should just do it. If it works out for you, you have the time, you have the capabilities, you have, like, I'm not saying every fucking homeless person you need to give $20 to. Like, no, if you are about to starve, don't fucking, like, you have
Hold
to be
on.
kind to yourself too. Like, you have to be kind to yourself too.
I mean, isn't it kind to yourself to kind of like protect yourself from somebody who's trying to kill you?
Yeah.
Even though you were
I
being
mean,
nice
like,
to them before?
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not gonna not go down swinging.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
I don't, like...
So you would
I
cause
was
harm.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that I was innately like, it's not because I'm choosing to be perfectly silly malicious. I'm trying to save my motherfucking life.
Mm-hmm. No,
The
sure.
fuck?
Yeah.
I'm trying to live in the next scenario so I can give the next homeless person I have extra cash for $20. You know?
Yeah, yeah.
But I'm not going to innately just be like, even though the people I hate in my day-to-day life, and hate's a strong word, I still do not hold any malice or torrently like provide malice towards them, regardless if there's slights against me. Like, yeah, I'll be like, man, fuck that bitch. He was like, you know, fuck him. But I
Fuck
like,
that bitch, he said. She said.
like I'm not going like, but if he and I were passing in the street, I'm not going to like slug him, or if he asks me how my day is going, I'm gonna be like, it's good, and you, I'm gonna still show like politeness, even if they're not entirely deserving. You know,
Sure.
because that's how I feel. That's the ideology I live by. Does that make any type of sense? The stage is everybody else's. Thank you for covering my sense up.
No, you're good. I guess like, do you think that the idea of whatchamacallit? So okay, let me see if I understand like correctly. Do you feel that like the idea of
Yeah, take your time.
Mhm.
Make sure you're thinking.
But like hard. But
yeah, I'm like I could ask the question with a presupposition in, but I'm trying to figure out just a more neutral way of asking the question. Okay.
Not man.
Why?
I'm not gonna take any type of offense.
No. I this is just like how I like to have conversations.
Okay, no problem.
But yeah, okay, what is bad about somebody doing something because, or like being a nice person or whatever, being kind because God said so? What's actually wrong with that to you?
It feels not genuine. It feels like you surrendered free will just to follow whatever the fuck God said.
Is it? No, because
To me.
right?
To me.
There's to him. To me, if like I have plenty of people who do follow religions. I don't, like I am a very multi-pot kind of person. I don't like fight religious view. If they are genuinely being kind out of the goodness of their heart, following the way of Jesus, as Jesus has said in the Bible, turn the other cheek, care for the prostitutes, care for the poor, feed the hungry, and clothe the naked, and they do it out of the genuine reciprocity of their heart, and like, I just do so, like Jesus lived this way, and I would love to live by Jesus, and I'm like, that's good for them.
Just to be clear, I don't want to. Let's not separate Jesus's teachings from like the everlasting paradise and salvation.
No. Like, no, I'm attaching it to that too.
Okay.
Like, because in my mind, to live like Jesus would be to walk like Jesus, and to end up where the fuck Jesus is, in accordance to the Bible, the Christian faith or Catholic faith. It's a fucking umbrella term that is that. It is the idea that I think it becomes a issue for me when people are, because I'm bisexual, I'm a person of color, I am a woman, and I have been told many a time in my own faith, in my own Catholic studies growing up, that I would burn in hell for doing XXX thing. Like, I went to a Bible school growing up, so I was told that I would go to hell for wearing pants at one point in my life as a 5-year-old. And I was told I'd go to hell for practicing my gypsy beliefs, right? It's the idea that, oh my god, wait, hold up, I had a point. Hold up, I lost. Give me a second. It's the idea that if you have to, you innately feel malice or hatred, or you think that this person is going to burn a hell for their, or burn or have some damnation done to them just because they feel like they don't follow your current ideology, right? Your current belief system, your current religion. And you wish damnation and you wish hatred towards them, and then you turn around and are only kind to the people who follow your religion. You're not kind. Does that make sense?
Yes, and
I'm always down for and.
yeah.
Like, at the end of the day,
I don't. Okay, so I'll say that like generally, I can't speak to like your particular experiences, and you can clarify, right, what I'm about to say. But I feel like it's less that people are just going around wishing hell on other people versus saying that like, hey, this is going to be like a consequence of like your actions due to like their theological beliefs, right? Like, I don't think anybody's gonna like go to somebody who's like following all of the commandments and be like, I wish you go to hell, or like whatever, right?
I don't know. Go to hell is a good like word that I've heard float around, but no, it's, I think
like I guess like how often do you think people are using that literally?
Literally.
Like I wish everlasting damnation, fire and brimstone, like the whole nine. Right?
With
I don't
like. Have you ever
like,
had
like,
somebody look at you, smile, and say, "Oh, no, sorry, I'm cutting you off." So.
No, fuck that. No. Go ahead.
Have you ever? And like, this is a genuine question. Have you ever had somebody look at you, smile, and be like, "I will pray for you," but it's not the good type of pray. It's like, oh, they're saying some nasty shit about me in their head, but they're trying to be.
Yeah, no, they're using the statement figuratively to say that like I'm doing something that necessitates me needing prayer, sure, or intercession.
Yeah. I have definitely seen and felt, because of the area I've grown up in, sure, and the way I lived my life. Within the four walls of a church, um, like, oh, you will go to hell for that. Like, I've been told, like, you are going to hell.
Sure. So
And I, like, and it's just me being, like, I was wearing I believe it's called the hamsa. It's the hand with the eye. I might be saying it wrong. And that's because, like, I personally, again, I am of like the, kind of witchy belief, gypsy belief. I do tarot readings. I do, you know, meditation from time to time, and I believe in manifestation and all that. But I also believe in protecting my energies because I get headaches easily, and for some reason, when I put those stuff on, suddenly my headache goes away. It might be confirmation bias, but who the fuck knows? Um, and I was wearing that to church, helping my mother out at church. And I am known in the church as my mother's daughter because my mom is up in the church, like she helps, teach the catechism stuff. And I am known for helping out and attending mass when need be. And I was wearing this hamsa, and this woman looked at me, saw that I was wearing something that wasn't of the Catholic belief, and told me, you can burn in hell for that. You're going to burn in hell for that. You shouldn't bring stuff like that to the church. And started reprimanding me on church grounds as for something that wasn't even actively affecting her. And like I had accidentally pulled it out of my shirt, and like I was.
You know what you should have told her? What you should have told her is what I'm actually not this. What I'm actually going to burn in hell for is what I'm gonna do to your husband tonight.
Ooh, geez, yeah, no, I was kind about it. I told her like, that's fair. You're free to believe what you want, but this is of the God. I had it blessed by a priest, so I was told I could be here with it.
Oh,
and
nice.
I walked away. Like it.
I didn't know you could do that.
There's, yeah, like I know, like you can have anything blessed by a priest. I don't know, like it's weird. Again, it's hard to fully remove yourself that you were
just
so
like bring a dragon dildo to church and ask them to.
Yeah,
you can. It's weird, but you can technically.
I don't. See, you see what I'm saying? These fucking. I don't believe in any of this shit.
Could.
So there's there's so many things there.
Yeah, it's not great, but it is the aspect of like using your religion to weaponize, quote unquote. Like she felt like she was saving me, and that was the kindness in her heart, to tell me that I'd burn in hell while on hallowed ground.
Sure. So okay. So hold on. Oh god, there's so much here. Okay.
Oh yeah, no, there's a lot to unpack.
So I'm gonna give I'm gonna try to start very abstract.
Nabil, can you start very abstract?
If you thought that someone was doing the wrong thing, and there would be consequence to them doing the wrong thing, wouldn't you try to steer them away from that?
I see where you're going with this.
No, and
wait, say that again?
No, hold on. And we can get to the point of disagreement, right? I'm not trying to trap you here. But
no, I don't.
Yeah.
I don't feel trapped. Objectively, yes. However, to me, there is a right and wrong way about going about it.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
And the abstract idea is.
Yeah, I would
do it kindly.
Sure, just to be clear, even within my faith, there are several things explicitly wrong with the way that she went about it, but yeah.
Oh, yeah. No, I totally agree with you. There's a right and wrong way to go about doing so. And I think the quote-unquote right way, and the aspect of this situation would be to, if she really felt like I was going to hell, right? Or that I might burn. She has it in her ability, in her capabilities of being a Catholic, in her own rights, to pray for me. And I would be fine with that. Whether she verbalizes it, hey, I just want to pray for you. Yeah, it could feel like I could take offense to it. But if she feels I might burn in hell because I'm wearing a satanic, quote unquote, she called it satanic, but I was like, no, it's Hindu, but whatever. A satanic totem. she's well and within her rights to pray for me, sure. Um, and she could have asked to pray for me, and I would have been like, oh sure, whatever. And she could have just did it silently, or she could have been asked, in my opinion. But not a lot of people have the emotional maturity or mental maturity to have the capability of asking and learning about another religion before they damn it. Um, she could have done that. However, like immediately telling me like, "Oh, you're wearing something satanic in the church and you're going to burn in hell for that." That's not a good way to go about it.
No, no,
You
no,
know?
for sure. Yeah, like
That's
first,
just
yeah.
inherently, but
Yeah, go ahead.
yeah, no, I was like that was I have a tendency to like just yeah, and then just let it float out. But so I'm done with my sentence. It's, yeah.
Um, I would say that like, so I guess coming from my whatchamacallit, coming from like an Islamic background, right? You don't know what anyone is going to die upon. So that kind of makes the idea of saying that like a particular person is going to hell like very problematic. Also, you don't know you don't know the future, right? Generally.
Yeah.
But I think in regards like kind of in the same vein as that question I asked earlier, like, hey, if you think that somebody's doing something wrong and there's going to be a consequence to that, like, would you try to like steer them away from that? I think in like a religious context, you should probably like pull them to the side and explain exactly how like the thing that they're doing is potentially wrong, and at least just give them like that advisement and then just leave it there. Yeah.
Yo, guys, give me just a quick second, just a quick interjection. Fucking hilarious. I'm sorry, Fen. That just sounds hilarious. Some months ago, this Korean lady in this Asian market gave Fen a Christian pamphlet and told him to, quote, take God more seriously.
Love that for them.
That's so fucked up, dude.
I was handed a Mormon pamphlet at one point. I was like, you should.
Yeah.
They were like, come convert, and I was like, thank you so much for thinking of me. Thank you. And I threw that shit out like
GG.
after they walked away because I didn't want to like.
Start a whole thing. Yeah. Also, Finn also mentioned I was born and raised into Theravada Buddhism, which is Thai Buddhism. I also like it because the religion itself and community is pretty lax. Anyway, go ahead. Whatever you guys were talking about, keep talking about it.
Oh, we're just like I think we're just vibing at this point with.
But yeah,
I mean, y'all said there was a lot to unpack somewhere.
Oh yeah,
we
no.
already unpacked it.
And no, there's way more than that. This is honestly one of those things where I should have had notepad up, but
Why didn't you?
Because
he didn't think I was capable of having.
Damn! You didn't think she had the spoons, bro?
No. It's
And
not
the
that.
sword.
I just generally don't have these kind of conversations with a whole lot of people, right?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Like,
for coming
there'll
from
be
you,
a-
that's crazy.
Like there will be a certain point in like a Ryan conversation or like some of our other friends where it's like, okay, yeah, this is gonna take more than 2 brain cells. Let me pull out notepad, right?
Yeah. For me, it's almost every conversation with
another
another
about
one.
this though is that this was recorded.
Well, I mean, it's
You go
mostly
back.
just keeping my own train of thought, and
Fair.
I feel
And
like
the other person in check, because if the other person rattles off a whole bunch of shit, you can kind of write him down and say, hold on. We're gonna...
yeah, and then go point by point.
Yeah, point by point. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like generally like there is this notion of good for good's sake that I don't know entirely exists. I think it's just different appeals to desires. Right.
Yeah.
So like doing something because it makes you feel good, like that's like also you just like satisfying a desire, right?
Doing something because it feels
So
good.
like
you just satisfy
I'm
a
curious.
desire.
I'm curious about like what's unique about the idea of like, oh, I'm doing this good thing because like God told me to, versus like I'm doing this good thing because it makes me feel good.
I don't know, man. The people that I engage with, like they,
like the difference could be like I don't value, right? Like you doing it, but
Yeah.
like yeah, but that would just be like a judgment that you're making personally, right?
It could be a very much like an inch compared to a mile situation where it's like, oh, like, are you being kind, or like, is this comparable by an inch or a mile? I feel like, which inherently unravels the ideology of being like, you're not a good person if religion's keeping you from being a bad person, um like holding you back from being a bad person, in the sense that like it does overlap. I can't objectively tell you like, oh, all my moral code comes from strictly me, because I pull a lot from different religions. Like I've pulled from Buddhist,
Buddhist.
Buddhism. Yeah, I know, I said it weird.
You're good.
Uh,
That's a Latina coming out.
Buddhism, yeah, whatever. Buddhism, Christianity, Catholicism. Um, I pulled a little bit from even like some of the like conversations I've had with like some of my Islamic friends that I've pulled, like, oh, like I like this moral code that you kind of live by. I like it. It's mine now. Like I'm just gonna apply it to my life now. So it's objectively.
Damn, she just grabbing going, bro. Don't listen to me.
It's a grab bag. No. So objectively, my morality system does come from a type of religion. It's just religions I don't personally follow. Like active. Like I don't go to church every Sunday. I don't like pray. Yeah, I meditate, but I don't think that's prayer. I don't even think like manifestation can be prayer, because it's just more of like, please, other than God, it's your number one homie out here. I beg of you, por favor, dame.
Por favor.
Like it.
Hey, is that not prayer?
No, I'm saying that like.
Oh, you're describing
like,
what prayer is.
Yeah, I'm describing what prayer is rather than like the manifestations. Like, man, I'm gonna be balling in money eventually. Let's go. Keep the good the vibes up. Like,
Sure.
we'll fake it till we make it, rather than like actually like praying. Like,
Okay.
yeah, getting on the knees and praying to a deity for like, please guide me on the path.
Hey, I ain't getting
Sure,
on no knees for no guy. That's sus.
Oh. Oh, my bad. Let me get on my ass.
You stupid.
So like I can't say objectively that you can't be a good person and still have like, you can't not be a good person and have a religion, because I pull too much from a religion plural. So like again, I kind of unraveled my own shit. I just personally think it's just good to be kind and not boast about it. Like
I don't even think religions disagree with that, right?
Yeah, no, I don't. Some might. I don't know. I haven't read like. There's too many religions at this point in our lifetime.
You're making the appeal that like there could be one, but you have not gone through every single one. Sure.
Yeah, I was gonna say generally, I don't think anybody's familiar with a religion. It's like, okay, like I want you to do all these good things, and I want you to be sure
flex them.
Everyone fucking knows about that, right? I need you.
That is me. That is my moral code.
It's been a while since I've read the Book of Satan, so
I wrote it.
If they do have it. No, you didn't. A rapist did, but let's.
Hey, yo, wait, what? Is that a thing? Is that an actual thing?
The guy who founded the Bible of Satan, like.
Never mind. The joke, the joke is not funny anymore. I take it back.
Yeah, he was a misogynist or rapist. But
bro, he can't even make jokes these days. There's always some weirdo out there.
I mean, have you seen P. Diddy?
Bro, certified boy lover.
Child lover too. Yeah, but like it's. I don't even know what the fuck I was going with it. I love
you basically the thing about like there could be some religion out there who is who is like boast about every good deed you did, but I don't think I mean,
Yeah,
I don't know what I don't know
particularly.
what religion says that. Yeah.
Yeah. But I mean, like in regards to like, there is a social payoff for being like, oh, I did this good thing, so I'm gonna go to heaven. Like, where you kind of just like casually mention it. um, Whereas like, I don't know. I mean, like at its root, Christianity is like, do a good thing, don't expect payment, just do it because you're good. I don't know if it's very Christianity is now very diluted. There's so many different like ways a priest can say it in so many different areas. So I don't know.
I don't know. As far as like Christianity is concerned,
And
I'm
that's the only like really one I'm from. So it's
no, no, no,
really
sure,
cool
sure,
from.
sure, sure. No, sure. Like even in talking about that, I'm very much like, okay, well, let's like talk about the text, let's talk about the teachings there, rather than like what some priest said, whoever or whatever.
Yeah.
Like if we're gonna
I mean,
judge the
yeah, that's
religion,
very
judge the actual source rather than the people that are trying to interpret
Yeah.
the source.
Yeah, no, I've told my parents like a lot that I do not believe in the church, but I can believe in the Bible as long as they're like good with me needing to believe in some type of Christian. Like they're very like, you can't say you're not Catholic. Da, 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 da. So like I'd rather say like, well, I don't believe in the church, so I don't want to attend church. I don't want to go to where like somebody will tell me that I'm not allowed to exist because that's how he interprets the Bible. If I'm gonna interpret the word of God, then I'll fucking do it myself. But
You don't want to congregate, be one with the group.
not with you.
Jesus Christ.
No, I love you. I'm kidding.
In the
Everything pros and
arms.
cons, but yeah.
Yeah, no, I get. Yeah, like
What are some
everything's not
cons
black
of
and
Islam?
No, 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 no,
Cons?
no, no, no.
Let's
I
go.
mean,
The
no, no, no.
sand.
I mean, okay. I was
I'm
speaking
kidding.
to the idea of like, not like attending some like institution in regards to like your religion.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, or more specifically, like interpreting the Bible for yourself.
Mm.
Yeah.
There could be like scaffolding missing in that. Like, there probably should be some level of appeal to like, exegesis or scholarly consensus, so on and so forth, in regards to the interpretation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My belief system is, dude, when I die, whoever shows up in the afterlife, we'll have a conversation then. Like, I'll be like, shit, is it Zeus? Is it Odin? Is it, like, who am I seeing? And is it Glan? Like, ooh, where we going? Where we going? Like, whoever shows up, shows up. And they have issues with how I live my life. I'm gonna be like, well, you should have written a better book.
Nah, better yet, I would have been like, if you're so powerful, you should have just gotten rid of this whole free will thing you so called.
Okay, we're getting that's somewhere else.
Wait.
It is somewhere else.
Okay, wait. What are these issues you keep on like alluding to?
What issues?
Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. Like, what?
Like in regards to like, I guess like Catholicism or Christianity, or are they
Oh,
all
like my personal issues? Like,
yeah, or is
why I
it
don't.
in regards to the church specifically?
So ironically, I stopped believing in the Bible at a young age due to the fact that I wanted to be a veterinarian and the science wasn't adding up with the Bible, and I got really confused. That's the start of it.
What's that?
Everybody loses the fucking religion when they go to college. That's just crazy.
It's so funny. Ironically, I was like 10 at the time, and I was like, well, how did evolution occur if God said he created everything? And I got really confused. I got really confused and derailed. And then it came in the... Like, it's many different things.
It depends a bit on what happens out there, but sure.
Yeah, like, it's nothing, like, bad. Like, like, when... And this comes, like, when I was younger, too. So, like, this is when a child doesn't understand something, and so they come at it with only emotion. So, like, when a loved one passed, I was told, like, oh, well, God said it was their time. but I remember vehemently praying that they wouldn't, like God wouldn't take them. So why could God not answer that prayer? And then when I would pray, God would never
Oh,
answer the prayers,
sound like
right?
me. Sound like me crying in the
Yeah.
shower. Why?
Why
I'm not
why
gonna
and then
open that up.
it came into the form like the loved one was such an active church member, was such an active, like, prayed every day, made me pray the rosary, would, like, like, I was so oriented, donated to the church, like, was so oriented. Why is somebody devout killed in a slow way? You know? Like, how is that kind in your, godhood, right?
If you are also powerful and also
Mhm.
good, how come this happened?
Yes. And so it devolved from there. And then the way I began to live my life and become the person I am today, um, was so vehemently shunned by the church, by the people. Um, like I choose my biggest thing is like, oh, choosing kindness, right? Like that's what I've talked about the most tonight. It's just being kind. Why is it that when you're in this religion that preaches about kindness, you cannot be kind to me in turn? Like
I'm muting myself
I
for the
was
chat
told
so they don't
to
hear
go
me.
to
I am
hell
the
for
nicest fucking
speaking my
human being on
mind,
earth, okay?
for
Remember
wearing
that.
pants,
Remember that.
for being for loving another woman, for like all of these things, for practicing uh tarot, which comes from my like I'm actively like I have gypsy bloodline, and then telling me I'd go to hell because my Mayan roots, like all of these things. Why can't you? And then they were mean to me and shunned me. Why can't you be kind regardless of your religion? Like your God and Jesus tell you to be kind, and you cannot be kind. Why? Again, like I was a young kid at the time, so this is like a lot of like religious trauma stemming from this.
Sure.
Um, and I was told that I cannot actively participate in the church if I'm going to believe in this witchcraft stuff and this tarot, this prediction, these things, even though like it's already rooted in the fucking religion. Um, so like to me, the aspect of my religion, like the one that I grew up with, the one that I found I never no longer felt comforted in or brought in by, rejected me, so I rejected it, right? So then that's where I wanted to learn. Like because I was so upset, I was so hurt. Then I had to learn to reject. So, I read the Bible and the Bible wasn't lining up with the things people were saying. Like in the Bible it said XYZ and these people were saying the ABCs, but it specifically says XYZ in the Bible, so why are you saying that? And they were the ones preaching the sermons, preaching the hymns. So then it just no longer came, like there was this devoid of like you have to go to church to believe in God, but you also have to practice like read the Bible and practice the Bible, but you have to do that at church, and then it became this like devoid of, well,
Okay,
religion
hold
means
on,
nothing.
hold on. Fuck me. I'm being stupid. All right.
Okay.
We're pulling out Notepad now. Hold on.
Okay. No, go ahead. Give me the green.
At some point when Iz was saying that like she's super that she's preaching for everybody to be nice, I muted myself and I told chat, by the way, guys, remember I am the nicest fucking human being on earth, okay? Remember that. And Fen now is saying fucking lies, Ryan.
Okay, wait. So just going issue by issue. So tarot, I think there was like the whole Hamza charm thing.
Mhm.
Mayan roots.
Mhm.
Gypsy roots.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna consolidate those.
Do you want me to like? I'll bullet point the stuff I said growing up too. Do you need that?
I mean, the other one was generally just like, wait, hold on, unanswered prayers.
Yeah. And I don't expect, like, I don't believe that you're going to try to convert me within this conversation. So like, I'm not gonna come at this with any type of like, I'm gonna
No,
be
sure,
defensive about this. So like, and I just want to like because I can tend to be argumentative for the sake of not being argumentative, but just because I like talking, and so
Oh,
I
no,
just want to
same.
preface that.
Oh,
Like,
no, for sure,
I'm
yeah.
prefacing it that way, so
For
like
sure.
if something comes off rude, it's not intentional.
No, for sure. Yeah, I understand. Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta get the rules for this boxing match out.
I feel like I feel like I wish something I really want from my something I really want the people on my streams to come in with an understanding of is that like you don't need to put too many disclaimers off. Like if like you're good, just talk, just voice your opinions with confidence that what you're saying is not like unhinged, and that this is just a discussion about different things rather than like
Yeah.
trying to act like if somebody is literally acting like they are expressing the absolute truth about some unhealthy shit, then obviously the people talking, I would expect from the relatives that like we would be probably shunning them already or arguing with their arguments such that we are dismantling that nonsense. But anyway, don't worry about how you're coming off or whatever. I'm pretty sure we get you. I don't think you sound. I mean, if anybody sounds
no,
fucking rude when arguing, it's me. Okay, so yeah, you're good.
No, I know that. Well, I got that TISM and the ADHD, so I can be very tone deaf. So
Okay,
I just say it just more so
as a
to know
precaution.
that-
Okay, yeah.
I was a precaution because like even within my family, within like the family that I actively live with, I can come across as rude and uncaring just because of the way I say something. So it's not necessarily me being like I'm trying to more so like, hey, let's not take it personally. This is not meant to like hurt or harm you. I'm just trying to like yap. I'm trying to have my yapathon right now.
Okay, Nabil, a notepad. I'm gonna be.
I like
I'm
pens.
gonna be responding. I'm gonna responding to Marco real quick. Marco said, "Hey Ryan, thanks for sending me my family 6K when that truck crashed through our house and struck up a tree. No problem. I also started a deforestation line there so that there's no trees that can fall into your house. So you're good moving forward. Also, thanks for saving those kittens that fell off the tree as well. No problem. I have actually been wanting to adopt kittens, so I didn't just save them. I did took them in. I've been taking care of them. And thanks, Ryan, for giving the permission to say the slurs. I gave the kittens permission to say the slurs because they can't speak English, so it's okay. So understanding, no problem. And Fan said, my origin story I went to a Christian elementary school, got indoctrinated, went home, and told mom, God made me. And she went, no, I emphasize on I made you. And now I'm atheist.
I love that.
Then,
What happened to that?
I there's another Asian person that I know very, 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 very dear and close to my heart who had expressed to me. She said that her mom told her one time, God, what God? I made you. I am your God. And ever since then, yeah, she never really like questioned anything else moving forward. Pretty crazy. I don't know if it's like a general Asian parenting way, but my mom never said that. Sorry. Anyway, go ahead, Nabil.
I
Notepad.
mean, Ryan, I am your god.
You're not my mom.
Whatchamacallit.
I could.
Relax.
I guess my first thing is like reconciling like the tarot and Christianity.
Oh, what you mean?
Like you were saying that like you were studying and whatnot, and like you were.
Hey guys,
like,
by the way,
like, I
I'll be
asked
back and
about,
forth
like, the idea of,
between
like,
chat. When I'm muted myself, I'm talking
it
to
seems like
y'all
you were saying
and
there is
and
some
back and forth. You see how like my name is not showing up.
Christianity
Um,
or tarot being a Christian.
I'm
thing
still
that
scanning
you're
these
just
cards.
studying
This
that.
is like
You
Oh,
were
this
saying
is
that,
one.
like, you
No,
were doing like studying and whatnot. Yeah.
this is one
So
stack
there is an
of
aspect-
10 different ones.
there's
It's gonna take some
technically
time.
two
I'm
sets.
probably not gonna finish tonight.
So there's an aspect of
So the next bonus stream is probably gonna be this. Although I might do it on my spare time.
Well, according to some woman, that there's a quote. I
God
have
is an
to
Asian woman. Arigato
so I cannot
grande.
tell you. I
Arigato grande is
not studied it
crazy.
verbatim. I only know some verses. Some lady told me that that in the Bible, well, growing up, you cannot predict God's path for you, and so if you are doing tarot, it's not God talking to you, it's Satan. So it's inherently satanic, right? But there's the aspect that um heck fuck, hold up, give me a second, I gotta think. So I say this right rather than like say something completely wrong with false confidence. Um there is the aspect though within the tarot that if you want to be like a pure good witch, you do so in the name of God, in the name of light, in the name of angels. And so there are angel cards that you can pull from, and you can study within like the angelic numbers and the angelic like archangels and stuff to do tarot, to get guidance to your God, your path in life, which in my opinion is can be, if you want to like look at the terms of prayer, similar in the aspect of like if you pray to God to show you a path and you feel it is shown through symbolizations and aspects of like, oh, like here's a sign, here's a symbol, and you read those and you're like, ah, God answered my prayer to show me what the correct path I'm on. The same could be said for a tarot, where you ask, what path am I meant to be on? The same question that you would say in a prayer, and the tarot give you the signs and the symbols and stuff. So it like how can it be? How can you practice one thing and then say that it's like, say practice one thing, say that is holy, and then for somebody else to practice almost the same exact thing, just in a different connotation, in a different language or whatever, and then say that is satanic, and like that was like one of
I had to mute myself.
like,
I had to mute myself.
you can pull this
Nathan's
stuff.
watching
It's
me.
not
Nathan's
like
watching me.
that.
I'm talking with him about some crazy shit.
Okay.
And so,
Wait, so I'm just gonna preface. There
Yeah,
is
go
an
on.
amount of pushback that I'm gonna give with this,
go
but
ahead.
I'm gonna preface
Arigato
that
Grande. That's
pushback
what
with,
that's what they
this
called
doesn't
Ariana
discount
when she was
all the
trying
other
to when
things
she
I
was
said earlier about the
when she
nature
was
in which,
transitioning
like, I think
race.
people should express these kinds of
When she went
disagreements
from
in
white to
a church
Asian.
or, like, place of worship setting.
No,
Yo, I always
I'm
thought she
gonna
was
put a lot
Hispanic
this,
because of
like,
Grande.
apart
Grande
from,
sounds like
communication and
that's
love
like
as
literally English,
challenges,
Spanish
but not
for.
challenges just to slight me, just
I
challenges
don't
to
know.
get like the inner
Yeah,
workings
it's
of the
just
mind.
challenges to the argument. Yeah.
Yeah, no, like I'm not gonna take a like. This man's telling me like Ryan that tarot's non-existent and it's a sham.
It is a
Sure.
sham. It is a sham. There
See,
is no
I knew
God.
it. I knew it.
Um.
I am your god, Ryan. When are you gonna start believing in this?
When you actually start answering my prayers.
Give me one prayer right now.
Done.
No, you gotta verbalize it, man.
Make me rich right now.
I can send you 50 cents. I'll like.
I guess technically the perception of rich gets a little subjective there, but sure.
Are you not 50 cents richer than you were moments before?
Not necessarily. I haven't seen my cash app. Anyway, Nabil.
I do Zelle.
Zelle's better.
Zelle is better.
I'm texting your boyfriend.
Yeah, no.
Keep going.
So basically, as far as like the whole tarot thing goes, so okay, I think that there's a decent amount of what you're saying that is somewhat sound in the sense of, hey, there are like similarities between like prayer and like tarot in the sense of like you're kind of appealing to something supernatural for like some kind of like result and whatnot. I guess one immediate question would be like, what is that thing that you're appealing to, right? And there's probably going to be immediate, black and white in regards to that, right?
Yeah.
Right. Like if that thing is not God, like I think that's pretty open. Like that's closed case, right? Like in regards to how Christianity would feel about that.
Yeah. Ironically, I do ask, like, so I use I'm gonna use ironically. Oh, Ryan's texting me and he's sidetracking me. He couldn't hold this to the end of the stream. God damn.
I'm just telling you that I'm just telling you that Nathan said that he got home and you never responded. I'm just telling you that you deal with the conversation. The conversation is your responsibility. You're good.
Damn, motherfucker, I was bit by a dog at that time. I'm
Go.
gonna his ass tomorrow. I'll slap him then.
Continue.
So like for me,
As far as the hold on. People are calling her. Okay, yes, I about died hearing it. I even heard it to the extent of arigato gaishin pak.
Of like, to like a god.
That's hilarious.
Do I know what god I'm praying to? Not necessarily. But do we actually?
As far as the path stuff is considered, it depends on what Christianity belief you subscribe to. Armenian versus Calvinism. I have zero fucking clue. I've never heard of those two.
But I usually keep it in a like a god-like.
Also, they're a little bit far off from the conversation than I am. I am like
only
scanning Pokemon cards, baby.
Sense when I
right here, I'm on Emolga.
Because there's always some type of
super cute. I didn't know they reinvented Pikachu.
I saw your stream. And
I'm not giving you this. Lock in. Don't look at the stream.
I'm already looking at a stream. It's been open this entire fucking time. That's the one view you had for a while there. So when it comes down to it, like I do technically, ironically pray, just not in the normal sense. Just because I feel like there are a lot of people wishing ill will towards you, regardless of who you are, or regardless of what life you live. Just because some people are just gonna be fucking haters, and so you gotta like really hope to God, or hope to some God that you're only getting good vibes when you're doing tarot readings. Like you sage that, I sage.
Yeah, and Molga's cute. And Molga's cute.
I do all this.
I think it's definitely up there with Pikachu's design.
That's stereotypes. Supernatural stereotypes. It starts with an S.
I'm like learning a lot about these Pokemon. I'm like catching up with all the Pokemon in forever.
We're gonna go with vibes for this word. It starts with an S. Supernatural stereotypes. There we go. Superstition. There we go. I do all my superstitions to ensure that what I'm getting through the cards is not quote unquote negative or demonic inherently.
Sure. Okay. I guess like the question that I would have for you. This is gonna get into like. I mean, we're already in theological territory, so I guess we're not.
Yeah, let's go.
But
this is Ryan's podcast right now.
how would you know the difference?
I'm locked in
regards to like what you're appealing to or what is answering.
I like Emolga and really wanted it to be Pachirisu Evo, but alas, I have no fucking clue who that is. But maybe I'll have a card for it.
With a question, in the same regard, how do you know when you're praying what's answering to?
Sure.
Because even in the Bible, it says that Satan, like the Satan, Lucifer, whatever, is always like in again Christian, but I don't know what it says in regards to Yahweh and like the Torah and the Quran, whether or not like they believe Satan also listens in on your inner thoughts and your prayers. Because
he must be going on a loop, just going left, right, left, right, left, right, listening to me. But go ahead.
Sure. Sure. So my answer would be like, there's a line of Abrahamic tradition where God sent guidance through prophets that instructs you how to appeal to God when it comes to like intercession or getting what you want or whatever. So you would follow in line with that tradition. That would be like my answer to that question. So like you pray a particular way. There's specific components necessary in the prayer, so on and so forth.
Yeah, and
and then and there could be things in Revelation or text or whatever in regards to ways not to do things as well.
Yes. Like I'm not gonna bust out a Ouija board because that shit is a no-no. You cannot stage a Ouija board enough. You can drown that motherfucker in holy water and it'll still fucking come back with evil. And that's my personal belief. I don't give a shit.
Sure. But now
Okay,
that I've answered the question, I guess I'll turn it back to you.
go ahead. Come on, let's tennis ball this. Like shit, let's go ping pong.
I mean, the same question you asked. What would be your answer?
Oh, okay.
He's saying what's your response to the same question? Yeah,
To
yeah.
that. It's the. There's a hope that I am listening. Like it's. I think it's. The answer to your question is more so. It's like, well, I hope it is. I sure hope this ain't Satan.
Hey, yeah.
It might be Satan answering, but if he's fucking listening to these calls and giving me a good life, well, fuck it. I guess we ball. But no, like I do, for me at least, when I do tarot, I only do tarot when I have the intense feeling to do so. I do not do it, like it has to call to me. I don't call to it. Does that make sense?
Not really.
Okay.
Like I don't know
Okay.
how this answers to the.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's weird. So the way I practice tarot is like somebody's coming. It's weird. Somebody comes with a prayer to me, and sometimes I have this intense gut feeling. You know, like you come across a bad person, and you're like, I don't fuck with you. You haven't done anything wrong with me, but I really don't fuck with you. Have you ever had that feeling?
Or describe the feeling again.
When I have
It's like-
a feeling in my stomach, it's usually like a bowel movement. I just need to go take a shit. But go ahead.
Oh yeah, we know you're full of it. So like, have you ever come across a coworker or like a friend in the friend group? It's not your friend; it's just a friend of a
Man,
friend.
she really called me out, bro.
A
Goddamn.
relative or somebody, or even a
Relative.
stranger, and they come up with you with even like kindness, and they have done nothing to slight you, but for some fucking reason you cannot, like, they are not passing your vibe check. You're like, I don't fuck with you. I don't know, like, you haven't done anything to me, but I really don't like you. And I can't put it down. And then eventually it comes out like they're not a good person. Like any type of.
I've actually had these moments too. It's like, yo, I have no way to explain it, but holy shit.
I don't fuck with you. Like, yeah. I've heard it's a very Hispanic thing. I don't know. Like, only my Hispanic relatives and friends have felt this.
I doubt it. This ain't Legend of Zelda where each race has a different magic. I don't think.
I could debate you on hours with that.
I would literally I would just ask you one
Well,
question saying prove it, and that's it. Magic does not
I'm
exist.
proving
Magic
it
is
right
just
now.
science.
Have you ever felt this?
Yeah, it's just a gut feeling. It could be like there could be some like general mannerisms.
I should like avoid this person.
Like no.
I think there's probably just some general mannerisms in the person that in key like aspects of their general look or whatever or behavior that through fucking high optimization through evolution has become some kind of subconscious gut feeling reaction for survival that I should avoid this type of person, but not necessarily that like it's some magical shit. I would not.
I was gonna say like I would probably describe whatever like that's been more in line with like what like Ryan's describing, because I feel like
Yeah.
generally, like the instances that I have this I think are explainable. It's like I feel like with introspection I could explain to myself like, okay, like I think it was this body language that this person gave that like gave me a bad vibe, or they look like this other person that like I don't, like fuck with, or had bad vibes, or
That right there, bro. A lot of people have like doppelgangers, and like a lot of humans end up developing with like the same exact face just because of happenstance. And it's like, yo, you might not have meant it, but you are recalling so many
saying
negative
you-
memories.
but you look like this other guy. Who
Yes,
I know
yes.
right?
I had a
Like,
fucking
Yeah.
bully in high school or middle school, and if you look just like him,
Yeah,
bro,
the
I'm
same
sorry,
way.
bro.
Yeah,
Yeah, no.
so, like,
I mean, if you
promise-
feel like it's just a.
So I promise I'm not
Okay.
like saying this just to like can be convenient and like get away from your point, but like I don't I can't really think of any time that I feel like I've had this and it felt like it was coming from a more supernatural place. Just to like answer your question.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. I'm not gonna sit demand that you feel that way. It was more like that's the vibe. That's like the
Yeah.
feeling. That I was trying to describe the feeling rather than the actually
Sure.
use this as the example.
No, sure. And you're just trying to see if I have
Yeah,
like, that feeling. Yeah, I understand.
yeah. So like this gut feeling. So usually when people ask me like, "Hey, can you do a reading for me?" I don't go out seeking like, "Hey, you want a reading real quick?" Unless like it's something where it's
Unless you feel the strong compulsion that
like
you.
yeah, it's like holy shit, like it like if ironically the way I describe the feeling is like I have to sneeze, yet also like but it's like mentally I have to sneeze mentally anytime I'm around you. I have this vibe, hey, are you okay with this? And it's always about consent. If they don't vibe with it, they're like, I don't really believe in it, then I'm like, that's fine, good on you, whatever. I just like it was a vibe, and if you don't want it, you don't want it. It's okay, bye. But if people do want it, it usually has to like I have to vibe with it. I've had people come up to me like, "Hey, can I have a reading?" And I'm like, "Yeah, no, it's not here, bro. I can't. I'm sorry. Like the vibe is not vibing, and I can't give you that reading right now." But it's a very intense like feeling in the head where it's just like, "Oh man, I have to. Yeah. Let me pull out the cards. Let me sage real quick." And then from there, I will sage my area. I will meditate, and it's like it's a very holistic. Like I'm envisioning light around me, and yes, it sounds stupid, but that's what I do. Um,
I mean,
it's cla
No, he's not judging
I
you.
don't know.
You're
Like this is being live streamed, so I don't want
he's
to be
he's
like.
not judging you. You're good. Nabil literally puts
I know.
rolls out a
You're
mat on
you're
the floor
judging me.
and starts. No, I'm me.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Okay, but
You're
I
judging
judge
me.
anybody who believes in any kind of spiritual shit, like or God shit equally. Don't worry about me. I don't matter. Just kids.
I don't
If you
believe in Waluigi. This is why.
okay, that's
sure,
heresy. That's
okay,
heresy.
okay.
No,
Let me
no,
say
no.
that. Any
Uh,
I will say
go
that
ahead.
I'm being judgmental, but I'd say I'm being judgmental in regards to like a Christian framework right now because I'm just looking
Yeah,
for.
no, that's fine. I just like
Like,
again,
we're
I
attacking
preface shit.
attacking the argument, not you.
Oh my god, you're attacking me. And guys, you know I'm sensitive.
I fucking hate you. Shut up.
I'm sensitive, Aubrey. God, I miss Vine. Um, no, like I was just more so like it because to me describing it feels stupid.
I also
'Cause
miss
it's like,
Vine.
how do you describe prayers?
Facts,
How do you
Ryan, doesn't matter.
describe, like,
Wow!
an
Down with
prayer?
Waluigi?
Like when you start to
I love
describe the
Waluigi.
nitty-gritty of it, it
Wow.
feels stupid. Like you're like, damn, I feel like it feels crazy when it comes from like when you are such a when I personally am such a person of like logic and it feels like man here I am.
I think devoid of theological scaffolding, a lot of it's gonna sound stupid. Sure.
Yes, yeah, and like it's for just argument's sake, I feel stupid. It just the way I describe it, because I'm just like, God, I sound fucking crazy. Maybe I am. Oh well. Like it's just more of like shit. I'm fucking weird. I'm just gonna live with it.
I mean, hey, listen, you
Um.
could hypothetically lay down some like theological scaffolding where like all the components make sense, but
Yeah. No. Like yeah. Totally. But I am not intelligent enough for that. So we're just gonna keep going with the vibe. Anyways. Yeah. It's more like claiming my space and it is it's like when you pray in the aspect of Christianity, when you pray, the space that you are praying in thus becomes holy because you are then claiming that your body, your mind, your your area that you are praying in is a conduit to go to heaven and go to the Father in the clouds above to pray to. So it's the same
wait,
idea, just
break that down for me.
so when you technically when you speak to God, you're supposed to be like you become holier in that sense because your body is a temple to God, and when you pray you're in like a direct line to heaven above, if the purest of the purest of forms. So technically like when you're praying at church, you're praying in a holy setting. When you're praying in your room, you're praying in a holy setting because like even like Jesus at one point in the Bible is like um prayers to be made private rather than public. um, and the aspects of like you claim your space for your god, and that is
this is gonna sound very memey, but
yeah. Go ahead.
I swear I'm not trying to be memey. I'm trying to like understand something.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, be the meme. Let's go.
So when you say like
Another Gengar. Sorry.
you're
Oh
claiming
shit, that
a
one's really
space,
expensive.
you're claiming a space like by prayer. Is this in some kind of like domain expansion type manner? Or...
Yes. Yeah, no, like
You don't get to say that. You haven't even seen the show. How fucking dare you? Go ahead.
Nabil does. I am allowing him.
Nope, fuck him. Nope. He's far behind on a fucking catalog of fucking
Hey,
Hunter
listen,
Hunter
hey, listen,
and
listen,
JJK.
listen.
Yeah, I'm listening. Go ahead.
Attack the Nabil.
I'm on
Have you
episode.
standed enough for that to make sense, okay?
Yes. So, you shut up now, Ryan. In GJK, it's not spoilers because it's in the first season, alright? There is an aspect called innate domain in which you can claim the aspect of the surrounding space around you to enact your domain to get, your guaranteed hit to God in this context.
Guaranteed prayer, I guess. He will hear you.
Like, I claim my space to be like, yo, this space right now, all holy. It's a circle and it's me. And nothing bad nor satanic can get in. No. It's like the circle of salt from Supernatural that I'm sprinkling around myself metaphorically. And metaphysically.
I feel like so even with that concept, I guess I'm curious like where does the authority like of all of this like come from? Because it feels like we're outside of the domain of like Christianity here.
So usually you ask for like, if you decide to practice your tarot readings in the aspect of Christianity, in the aspect of like God being your conduit to prayer, you essentially prayerfully ask him to.
What do you mean, yeah, shut up, Ryan? What the fuck do you
or
mean?
You ask the archangel.
Daisy will get him with that
or
hammer
if
of
you
hers.
are,
She won't. She
what's
won't.
Michaela's partner's name? What's their name? I forgot.
Ricky.
In Ricky's sense, they said that they believe in a higher power in which it is physical. It's like earth, water, air, and fire. And you can call upon those spirits because innately nature is not evil. It is not darkened. It's not like fucking, demonic. Because it's nature. It's made in, it's nature. So when you ask God, it sounds stupid. So when you ask the quote-unquote nature spirits,
Hey, listen, nobody's saying that it sounds stupid.
I know,
I guess,
like,
okay, hold on.
so
Ryan's
it's
probably saying in his head that all of this sounds stupid, but
I-
being equal opportunity with that.
So
Again, it's
there's
equal
all these
opportunity.
voices in my head, and logic over here is like, damn, you sound stupid because you make fun of this shit when your dad does.
Yeah,
it.
I
And I'm
think
like,
if it's not me being in this call, it's you have an internalized already like judgment towards the thing that you're trying to believe in, which is, I mean, that's your own journey. You got to work on that to truly feel confident about what you believe in. But definitely do not worry about me. I judge all of you equal opportunity. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, and again,
you're gonna be my I'm your god, so you can't judge me.
Again, whenever I can see that you're both all good and all powerful, then I'll see that.
Oh, I can't say that on stream.
No, lock in. Back in. I'm muting.
No,
Wait, hold
it's
on.
more so like.
Sorry. One other
No,
thing.
continue.
I feel like there's one thing I should probably like lay out. Whatchamacallit, just so you know like where my headspace is right now in regards to this, right? So something that I know is a thing Islamically, and there's a lot of overlap between the Abrahamic religions, is like there being something that goes along the lines of divination is bad.
Yeah.
Right? That's not something you should participate in, right? I don't think that it's particularly a far stretch to say that like tarot reading is a form of divination. You could retort that like, okay, well, is all divination bad? We could kind of like think of prayer as a form of divination in a way. And I would say like, well, it seems like we have a long line of Abrahamic tradition that's clearly carving this out as like a separate thing or whatever, right? Like that's what I imagine if we were to have that back and forth. Generally, what it would look
Oh
like.
yeah, no. It
And
would be just a cat chasing a mouse. It would just continue going around in circles.
well, I would disagree. I don't.
Oh really?
I'm curious what the answer would be like at that point if we're trying to like fit this into a Christian like framework, right? Because I imagine the buck stops somewhere, and it seems
Yeah.
like divination being bad would be if we were to demonstrate that like being like a Christian thought, which I mean, I don't know, what was it?
Pragmatic belief, yeah.
Yeah, like I'm like, see, I did like a cursory look up, and it seems like there are things readily available, like supporting the idea that divination is bad.
Yeah, no, I get that. A vibe. And I would retort for me personally.
A vibe.
I am never asking to see the future. I'm only asking to get the guidance of the now. Like, I'm not asking like, it's not the magic 8 ball, and I'm not shaking it and being like, will I be a millionaire? And I see it, and it's like, yes, you will be. It's more so like, when you come to get a tarot reading, which if you're ever down for it, I'm always down to like pull out my cards and explain it to you in person, like, hey, this is like exactly what it means.
Careful, don't
like,
say where you live. Don't dox yourself. But yeah, Nabil should definitely come hang out at my family's place at some point.
Man, I was just saying like in person eventually. Shit, it could be over call.
I'm not saying that you were about to. I'm just throwing it as a minder for the brain. Go.
Guys, Ryan secretly wants you to come visit him and give him a cuddle. You know, lick his toes under the bed.
Nope. Parasocial relationships, they stay at a distance the size of my computer, okay?
The three of us watching are all parasocially connected to you, Ryan.
That's so cute. We're all relatives, huh? Interesting.
All
I love how you're
relatives.
leaning into the branding. I appreciate it.
I got you. You know, you gotta like name drop a brand. It's because I made some brand memorabilia that I want you to sell eventually, and I want 2% of the company.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So, anyways, so like when it comes down to divination being, and I'm using air quotes, divination being tarot related, I feel like in my personal.
Hold on. I don't want us using air quotes anyway. If you feel like I'm mischaracterizing something, like just point that out to me, right?
Oh no! I like because if you want to like if you as Nabil say like tarot is a like a form of divination, or it's a magnifying a conduit to see into the future, to get the answers of your future self now, and skip this path that you're supposed to walk, then I would be like, well, that's your opinion, but I wholeheartedly disagree, because in my opinion, and I can't speak on behalf of others who practice, I can only speak for how I practice, right? Because everybody prays in different ways, everybody attends church in different ways, and everybody practices their religion in different ways. It's not one-to-one. You could say it's one-to-one, but it really isn't in reality. So personally,
well, hold on. I'm only speaking from like what we can like ground biblically. I'm not so much as concerned about like what people are doing.
Okay, that's fair.
Like you could probably point like we could like if we were to bring this within like the domain of like Islam, right? You could probably wheel me out like, hundreds of terrorists, right?
Oh god, that's like so stupid, because I could just be like because there's a counting argument of the colonization with Christians. Like religion isn't inherently bad, it's people who use it to do bad things in the name of said religion. Like there's terrorists within the Christian realm, and like I would never say that shit, because it's just more so like it's so stupid.
I feel like in the West we've kind of had at least on the left, we've kind of had that conversation in regards to Islam, but I mean, I feel like we can fight in that's like religion in like general, right? Like,
like people do bad shit in the name of God.
Yeah, if we're gonna say that something's good or bad in accordance with like a religion, and then we hop over to like the people, it's like, okay, well, where are the people getting it from? That would be the thing that I'm curious about more than like a group of people think a thing is good or bad.
So historically, I believe that tarot cards came from um the gypsies. If I'm not, and I feel like saying gypsies is technically not right, but that's how I grew up. Like that's how the family calls them, so I'm gonna call them how it is. If whatever the fuck. Anyways, um, there's a PC way to say it, but I don't care right now. Um, so I believe that tarot reading came from stemmed from that, but there is forms of divination from paganism, native roots, like Native Americans doing their shamanistic practices, right? But in the aspect of tarot cards and how I grew up using them, it is not so much as a form of divination, but more so of a path, means of guidance. Does that make sense?
Sure, I
It's
understand what
like,
you're saying.
yeah,
So,
like if me and you were stuck in a dark tunnel, not knowing where to go, and you pray to God to show you a sign, and I use the cards to find what sign I should be looking for. We're not divinating our way out of it. We're asking for signs of it now to get to where we want to go.
sure. I mean, kind of going back to the answer I gave you earlier, there is a
Yeah.
difference that I could carve out between the two.
Oh yeah. Oh no, it's like I said, it's not 101. It's not like the way you pray to God is not. This is not praying to God. If I say it weirdly, like it's really not. It's more so like if I decide to, here I'll use like an example I've used like recently. If I need clarity on what I need to do to get to my goals, do a tarot reading. And usually the cards will say something like, you know, um, I'm like about to start using like big word, like the actual tarot meeting, like cards, and I'm like, you're not gonna like understand the aspects of like what a Ten of Cups means, right? Because then there's like reading into the card itself. Um, it because it regardless of how you.
Is it safe to say that there's a deck of symbolism and prescriptions that you would try to interpret within the context of whatever you're trying to figure out?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So like you pose a question, you get three cards as an answer. It says past, present, and future. Future would imply divination, but divinate like the future's not set in stone. It always like that's what you're taught, or at least
Just to
that's
be
what I was
clear,
taught.
okay, well, just to be
Mm,
clear, divination. It's future or the unknown, right?
yeah. Oh, that's just a statement. Okay. Yes, it is.
Yeah. No, I mean, like,
because,
I mean, like, with that, right? Like, I imagine
yeah,
that tarot kind of falls firmly in that, right?
like trying to get perception of the future or the unknown.
Yeah.
I guess technically it does fall within like the definition. So I can't really say like, oh shit, like, oh shit, you got me. But it's more like in again, I could also we could again have that whole conversation that you said earlier, where it's like I could throw that right back at you in prayer, not asking you for guidance to the unknown or through the unknown, right?
Sure.
Um,
And I would, and I
it's
feel,
just a ping pong thing. Where it's just
well, I
like,
mean, I feel like the answer that I gave you is valid, and I haven't really heard a counter to that answer, right?
you got me.
So, like,
And
praying to God in a very specific way that he's given several examples of,
Mhm,
like that's valid, that's okay, right?
mhm.
If we want to think of this as a manner of divination, I mean, we can, right? Like, it doesn't offend my sensibilities per se, right? But it seems like this specific manner of divination has been sanctified, so to speak, right? This is the right
Yeah.
way of doing so.
And the way the aspect of tarot is the wrong way, right?
Or I guess everything outside of that, I wouldn't even specifically single out tarot.
Okay, fair.
Yeah.
Well, in that aspect, I would just have to if is yielding an answer where it's just like, yeah, like you're right, but and like if that is how it's viewed, then like I have no argument to say, rather other than just the fact that like um I could just be like, oh, like, and continue talking myself in circles, where it's just like, oh, well, like doing tarot is just a prayer form in which I do it to get more of an answer in the now rather than an obsolete answer in the future. Like, oh, it's in a manner of speaking, it's just opinion based, where I could just be like, in my personal opinion, I don't believe it's divination just because of the aspect that I feel it's a pretty cool Pokemon card. I feel like give me 1 second. I have to. God, it's so bad when I have too much caffeine. Um, the aspect of tarot being divination, like in within the definition, within like the aspect of like God said to pray in XYZ way, and this is not within the XYZ range, then like I can't say like, oh well, let me put B in the
I don't have any
middle of
particular feeling
B.
towards the Meowscarada. I just showing it to you because
like
I'm showing it to whoever's
okay,
watching, because I know that like that
that's not
cat,
gonna fit.
that
like,
Pokemon
making the
was like a
starship
big
fit in
deal.
the
A lot of
square
people
and
were
the
like
fucking
hoping
was
that the
I
evolution
couldn't
was
fucking figure it out,
much
but
better
it belongs
and not humanoid, but unfortunately it turned
like
into
again,
a
in my personal opinion,
humanoid.
it's not divination just because of the way
Also, I'm trying to scan them and it's not
the
working.
way I ask the questions.
Getting
I
pissed
never ask for
off.
like a future answer. It's always in the now. I'm just asking for like, hey, I feel very uncertain with how I'm going to lead my life. Is this really a good path to be on? And I could ask the same thing to in prayer to a god, and I'd still get the same answer. Just one's more a roundabout way and one's more direct, in my opinion.
Which one's the more direct way in this? The tarot?
In my opinion, it is the tarot. Just because
Gotcha,
the
okay.
symbolizations that I've already attributed to the cards, and the aspect of like, oh, it's telling you that, if you, in my case, I want to be a veterinarian. If you want to be a veterinarian, you have to continue working. Like there is a card that's like, continue the work, continue putting in the work. It might lead to sorrow, but work. And it continues to guide you. In my opinion, divination, but this is like then going against like, oh, to do divination would mean that you're already on a set future and a path that you can no longer walk against or askew from. And so to get insight to the unknown, to your future, would be to just kind of like give yourself spoilers, right? And that's not like a thing to do. You need to live your life, live your path, so that you may learn the lessons that you need to do, that God has provided you, right? Fuck, I had a point. Where was I going with this? Shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm a little lost. I'm like, I mean,
No, I had a point.
I was gonna say
we're gonna
like,
have to scrap this.
I was gonna say, I mean like, we can say all of this, right? But like,
Yeah.
I feel like I'd have a hard time trying to come up with an example of like a genuine use of tarot that doesn't fall into I'm trying to figure out something that is unknown to me or the future through a medium. I feel like yeah, most tarot that I'm aware of is gonna have those three components,
yeah, no,
right?
I just gotta yield, like, yeah. Yeah. Like, it's, in my opinion, oh, there it is. So it's like, if in the tarot your future is not set in stone, you're getting guidance so that you may change it for the better, to learn the lessons you still learn the lessons you need to learn, but you're not going to necessarily, like, you can take a shortcut, like you can cut through the forest and you'll end up in the same area if you learn the same lessons. You're just kind of like taking the quick way around it. But I feel like, how can that, like, do you feel the same way in the sense of like prayer, where it's like, do you feel like your future is unknown in the sense that it can constantly fluctuate and change, and you just want to go down the path that you believe is wholeheartedly like the path you're supposed to walk. Like it
Poor
is,
little
like,
pissy
the
Musker
Yellow Book
Ryan.
Road.
True.
Um,
I made a whole
and you just got
system
lost
where
and you
basically
kept going
now,
back to the Yellow Book Road, right?
let's see if I can show y'all.
Is your future set in
Now,
stone, or
I
can
have
you
my
still
phone
change? Is it
looking down,
is
and
it
I
like
just-
extreme?
What future exactly is like set?
And I scanned them.
Just like
Like if I pray, I don't know. What would you?
So it's hard to explain because it's just like it's like trying to be like, what does God look like? I don't fucking know. I just know that I believe in a God. It's just like I know it exists. It feels like it exists. I don't know how to describe it to you.
You're so nerdy
But
and
I-
adorable. Ooh woo. I mean, I don't know
I'm
that.
not gonna take the easy way out.
You're trying to make fun of me,
Just
but
real quick, though, do you at least think that the
Sticks
questions
and
I'm asking are fair?
sticks and stones
No,
may break
I
up
totally
bones,
agree.
but
I'm
Okay.
trying to actually give rebuttals. They might not be good rebuttals, but I'd rather than just be like, well, you're just right, so I'm gonna give up. You know, like, no, this is a fun
No, it's
conversation,
fair.
so let me try.
wait, no, hold on. Well, okay, so one of the most valuable things that I've learned from engaging in these type of conversations with somebody like Nabil is that I, as a person, end up healing and becoming a better person over time and growing if I admit with defeat when it is due. If I do not have a good enough point, I should surrender and go and rethink my points. It says more in a good way about a person who is able to go, you know what? I do not have sufficient enough information for the position that I used to have. I will rethink my position and go seek out better information. Now, if you truly believe that you have a point,
I feel like that's hard in a theological sense because this is wholeheartedly just spiritual.
I mean,
Okay, well, I would.
I don't know.
I would disagree, but
The other thing. Hold on. I'm gonna let y'all continue. I just want to say the other part of this, which is, on the other hand, if you do have a stance or a belief that you believe truly and confidently that you have enough to back up and back up that stance with, go ahead and put that out without forgetting that fighting just to fight is a waste. Just only fight that if you truly believe in the thing. That's it.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I am like, to just build upon Ryan's thing. I'm not trying to be like, oh, well, let me find an argument for argument's sake. I'm genuinely trying to think, like, oh, well, like, this is a good question.
you're
Let me
wrestling
think
with
about
what
it
I
and
presented to you.
Yes, yeah. I'm not going to just be like, well, you're just right and let me give up and just go belly up, even though, like, I have, like, this is, I believe in the tarot. I believe in...
If it helps in those moments, because I've had those moments too when I'm like arguing the bill and I get stumped, I'm like, damn, actually, let me think about this. The best thing that I can do in those moments is go, can I have a moment to think? Because, like, something really challenging has been brought up and I have to rethink the entire thing or whatever. And and Nabil is the type of person that's like not bad faith. You can actually engage with him and go, give me a moment, and he'll give you a moment.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be like, GG, I won.
Yeah.
Right?
That's like bad faith. That's like bad faith arguments. Yeah.
See, I think, in my opinion, because I love having opinions. Personally, I tend to, when it comes to like these types of conversation, because it's not an argument in my opinion, it's just conversation that I'm being challenged at. You know, like it's just
Can be an argument. I don't know.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay if it's an argument. It's
feel
okay
like
if
I'm
somebody's
making an
wrong.
argument.
It's okay if somebody's wrong. It's okay if somebody's feelings get hurt, so long as it's like a matter of like, hey, I did not intend to hurt your feelings. You're having a particular reaction to the argument or whatever.
that's fine.
Yeah. Just.
that's the whole vibe.
I guess I want you to not say, in my opinion, personally, and so on and so forth, as ways to perhaps escape judgments in the scenario where you could be wrong.
No, like I already said I yield. I already did. I said it.
Yeah.
Like,
And to be clear, the reason I say that I don't want you to run away from possible judgment is because I don't think judgment will come. Not here. Judgment's not gonna come to you.
I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
I'm just more so like, like it's like I enjoy a good challenge, and so when you do bring up the question, the arguments, they're not offensive. They're just like, oh, okay, let me think about it real quick. My brain
Dope.
moves too fast to be like, oh, let me ask for a moment because it's already firing up the next question and the next
Fair enough.
rebuttal.
Sure.
Like that's why I have a speech impediment most of the time. It's just because my brain moves too fucking fast.
Oh, I thought it was a
Gets
cute,
jumbled up.
quirky thing. Go ahead, though.
No,
Ryan
no,
made me like short circuit like 3 times, like in real time.
yeah.
Who? Wait, what?
Like-
What you said, Nabil?
I said, hey, listen, same. Ryan has seen me short circuit like 3 times in real time.
Yeah.
Like,
Literally, it happened 3 times in a row, like this week. We were on the car, and he's trying to talk to me about his discovery about like how the crucifixion might not be real, it might not be something that happened, and the way that he's literally glitching is, okay, so hold on, okay, so hold on, okay, so hold on, 3 times. Like he's like saying the same exact 2 or 3 lines in a row. I'm like, brother, you're good. Say it. I think I put my hand on his shoulder, like, get in there, bro. You're good.
Yeah, no, it's
Yeah, bro was tweaking. Yeah, you're good. You're good.
that's where like the statements are like, in my opinion, in my statement, it's just, like I'm like, like my brain's processing it, the word ain't coming out.
Yeah.
And that's where I like, and to just deviate slightly just for now, is when I go like, wait, I had a point. My brain already moved so quickly past my mouth moving that it moved on. Like it left the station and I hadn't even boarded the passengers yet. Like it just, so I have to like circle back. So it my brain moves quite quickly and it's kind of scary for me too. But in the aspect for this argument, conversation, what have you, I'm not like taking offense, and I do enjoy the challenges. When you ask about the aspect of the future, like what does the future mean to you, or what am I meaning by that? I mean like, do you feel like you are supposed to walk this straight fucking line from the moment you are born, regardless of free will or like the perception of free will? You walk this line, you learn the lessons that you need to learn, and you die, but you never deviate from that path? Or is it that you have multiple endings in your lifetime in which you can achieve the same, like either the same or different endings? You're learning different lessons upon this journey, and when you die, like that's your future. Like when you die, the future that you just, the path that you walked across this line is not that path. This is the thing. It is not a set path, but rather multiple paths that led you to different endings. You know, like this Atoma route.
I guess it depends on what you mean by a set path.
So there's the aspect of like you have free will, but God already knows the path you walked on. Like you're the. Oh, I just saw the biggest fucking bug in my life. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to ignore it. Cool, because I ain't gonna try to like. I ain't trying to kill that thing right now. So in the aspect of, because growing up, I was told that God already knows your plan. Like He knows how you're gonna live your life, right? He knows from when you're gonna shit your pants on accident in public to the time you secretly fart in your bedroom.
I love this. I argue with Nabil on this all the
Like, he knows
time.
every aspect of your
I'm
fucking
always
life.
arguing with Nabil about
And
free
so,
will. Free will's
yeah,
not real, bro.
he knows
I'm
exactly
sorry.
how you're gonna
We're
walk
just
there,
all reacting to
walk
the
there, and you're gonna
environment.
be there.
And
he's gonna
because of
forgive you at
that,
the end of it all,
because of that,
regardless of
it doesn't mean that you're
circumstances,
absolved of
and
responsibilities.
aspect of
There is a
sin
part of you that
is a part
actually
of the
is making
life
choices to
we're
a
on.
degree. It's kind of quantum.
Which I would argue
And you will be held
that's not
responsible for
really free
the
will, it's
decisions
just
that you
an
make.
idea, like,
However,
yes,
you're
yeah,
making
you
those
have free
decisions
will,
based
but
on
you're
the
gonna end up
environment that you put
where
yourself
go,
in. So what I would say is,
regardless.
Sure.
always,
I would
always,
say, like,
always
just
try to
logically,
put
like,
the
the
future
notion's a
you
little different,
in a
but-
healthier
Okay,
environment
so
later on,
could you
such
explain
that
that
you
notion
end
so
up
that
making the
I
better
can
choice.
Sure.
For
So,
example,
like, God is,
comparatively-
I
so
started
God is a
buying
being that exists outside of time,
spinach
can observe all of the events
because
that
I want to
happen.
replace rice with spinach.
You
I
still
still bought
choose to
rice,
make all the
but I
choices,
bought the spinach so that I have the
that you
spinach and I
made
create the
if
higher
God
chances
observe all
of
the
ending up
choices
choosing
that
spinach
you
over
made.
rice whenever I'm motivated
That
to
would
eat
be like
healthier.
how you
Because it does come.
compatibilize, like,
And
the
so I
idea of
I
God
bought
being
it
able
and
to
now I
see
do it.
everything
But
what
sometimes,
you call it,
He's
at the end of-
omnipotent and
sometimes
Yeah.
I just,
Okay.
you know,
So
end up having a little bit of a mix.
Because he
The
exists
point is
outside
like
of
creating
time,
a,
when he
a
dies,
healthier
that is
environment
it.
for the later you,
Your
so that you
future
end
ends,
up
at least
automatically
in
choosing,
this
or
lifetime.
higher chances of
'Cause,
making the better
there's
choice later
a whole
on.
other aspect of belief in, like, if you believe in reincarnation and stuff too. The aspect of this lifetime, your lifetime as Nabil, or my lifetime as Isabella, it solely exists in the sense of, like, yes, it lives outside of time, and he sees all, hears all, and he knows all this. But when you die, you live the life path that you did. Are you really seeing the future if, Nabil at 22 is getting guidance of how to become Nabil at 23? Does that make it 25? We're gonna stretch that out further because I feel like casting the line further than shorter is better. So, like, if you pray to God to become better, right? Like, God, give me the patience and serenity to become better, to go through this hard time, right? You have to live a life less to gain that patience and serenity, to be Nabil at 25 than you were, like, the impatient of Nabil at 22. I'm using really me, but, like, the
Sure,
impatient.
I understand what you're trying to communicate. Sure.
Yeah. Patient Nabil at 22 to the patient one at 27. You had to live a few life journeys to become that patient, to become that new person, which you pray for at 22. So that is a future, right? In the tarot sense of it, if I wanted to get guidance on how to become more serene and more tranquil, it tells me, like, oh, well, like, I'm still gonna live the same life lessons that I would if I didn't ask the question. I'm just getting guidance on saying, like, well, you're going to have to, reflect internally or reflect externally. You're going to have, like, it's getting therapy. Like, in my opinion, it's getting therapy to understand how to become a better self, better you. You could ask about money, you could ask about relationships, you could ask about that, but it all comes down to, like, how you want to react to situations, even when you're getting the reading. Like,
This is what I keep telling Nabil about how.
I guess,
I
like,
wonder
what
how Ryan
you're
at
saying
69 is
like,
doing.
given
Ryan at
all of
69 is going to be
this,
great.
what's the harm?
This is what I keep telling people, telling
Like,
Nabil
yeah.
about how,
So
like, it might
like,
be divination, it might not be.
a lot of the times religion,
In
the
this
the reason
aspect, like,
religion existed was
you're
to
technically
fulfill
right
the
going this route.
need
Yeah,
that
but I'll let you
therapy
next
as a
time.
science and mental
no,
health
no,
as a
sure. I
science.
mean, I guess even with that
Wait.
question, I mean, like, I mean, you grew.
The things that mental health could have never really filled for, or psychology could have never filled for back then because it didn't exist. It wasn't discovered as a science. Religion is there to kind of help those people in the past because we didn't have mental health. At the end of the day, we need it. So by now, we don't need that. Mental health as a science is the way that we should probably approach things.
Certain rulings and teachings and whatnot, right? And, like, there's probably an amount of that, like, we'll be able to understand.
Also, good night,
There's
Fen.
Probably an amount of that we'll
Thank you for hanging out. Hey, like, do your thing.
Um,
Appreciate you.
But I
Don't
mean,
forget.
I could see that how, like, doing, like, these rituals and things that, like, have, a history of, like, I mean, well, I would say this divination, like, outright definitionally, but also have a history of, like, appealing to, like, other than God, right? Like, that, okay, well, you should probably, like, steer clear from this territory because you're, like, circling the drain around, like, steering away from, like, the first commandment of, like, putting all your trust into, like, the one true God, so on and so forth.
Mhm. What the fuck? My brain. I was like, yes, I got it. Let me reply, and then it deleted everything. Can you repeat what you said?
You could take a moment, it's fine. Or if you need me to.
No, I'm gonna need you to repeat it because my brain just control deleted.
Sure. So, like, even though I would say that, like, I think that, well, I think it's a pretty open, like, shut case. Just the idea that, like, tarot,
yeah.
divination, and I feel like we could go to the Bible and see examples of like, okay, divination is clearly bad given like this story, so on and so forth, right? With all of that said, like, it could also be the case on top of that, and like getting into the wisdom of like, okay, why is like these other forms of divination bad? Like, these practices do have like a history of like appealing to like outside of God, right? And it's like, well, I don't want you to go into this territory because you might go into other territory, so on and so forth, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, like, that's my answer. Yeah. But I could add to it.
And if there's anything that like doesn't make sense or you feel like is unfair, you have a contention with, like, you know, I'm
Oh yeah, no. I'll bring it up as is. No, like that's completely because I've for argument for the argument, right? It is a very valid point where it's like it is. You know, tarot can be a slippery slope. It can bring you outside the realm of Catholicism, and thus, because of the divination and because of, you know, the aspect of you could be worshiping a different god, it is inherently wrong and satanic or whatever. Or, sinful.
I'm not gonna say satanic because I would
Yeah, no, I
I
know.
would hold myself to the same thing of like, okay, well, I would feel the need to biblically ground that, you know, whatever, right? Yeah.
Yeah, no. For at least. Sorry, I thought I saw something. I'm definitely seeing something in one eye, but I could see that. I thought I saw like flashlight flashing through a window. Something. No, no. Yeah, no. Like, and it's not. In again, it's not syntax. I'm just kind of like throwing out the word that sticks the most to it. Just from what I've been told growing up.
Sure. I mean, like
Because
everything
it did
that,
stem from that.
everything
Yeah, like
that whatchamacallit is that isn't good is like satanic or like whatever. Yeah, sure.
yeah. Well, and plus this argument stemmed from the aspect of me rejecting my religion and where that came from. And these are the points that we were gonna kind of like comb through.
Yeah, no,
I
sure.
swear to- if this motherfucker comes crawling at me, I'm gonna flip my shit.
Yeah.
Oh, he's crawling at me. I don't like cockroaches, and I hate that it's wet season because the motherfucker's always in my house. Gross. Gross.
Hold on. The way you said that, I don't like cockroaches. Who the fuck? Do you think somebody does?
I've seen people breed them.
I guess there's some weirdos out there. Anyway, go ahead.
I like, because I can't say anything because I like spiders. And I don't kill spiders.
Yeah, you're right. You shouldn't say anything. You're right. You're absolutely correct.
Like, I would keep a pet spider, and there are people who keep pet
Nope.
cockroaches. I'm a weirdo. I embrace that aspect of my life. So, yeah, from where it stemmed from, right? So, the aspect of the, like, me just kind of agreeing with you, it's just like, yeah, you know, you're right. Fuck, yeah, you're right. It's, god damn it, this cockroach distracted the fuck out of me and I lost my train of thought. In the aspect of it is, yes, it could be. Like, this is wholeheartedly against the Ten Commandments, the first commandment. Because get ready to fucking book with my left. God damn. It's just the one, too. The aspect of the tarot becoming, you know, anti-Catholic is kind of the point at the end of the day, but to, I guess, the idea is reason, right? This is a question.
Wait, sorry. What was the question?
So, like, the reason this argument started, right, is the aspect of, like, is tarot, like, fall within the reason of being able to be considered blasphemous or, heresy
Yeah,
And
sure, sure, yeah.
yeah,
And you said that like, yeah, I don't even think like tarot's bad like in regards to Christianity. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm very curious about that, yeah, because I wouldn't,
yeah.
yeah,
Well, like at this point, like you said, I like in the aspect of Christianity and uh the aspect of this specific religion is, yeah, no, it doesn't fall within the constraints. It's not it doesn't fall within the good check marks God has laid out via the Bible and the stone tablets he gave Moses. Um and like there's no argument at this point that I could make that is other than like, well, we can agree to disagree, but also like there's no disagreement at this point. Where it's just like, yeah,
yeah,
no, you're
yeah. I was
right.
gonna say like
Like
I would, I
it's
would, I would be curious about like where we could agree to disagree on this.
yeah, no.
But like, I will say that, and there could be like an Islamic bias here or whatever, right? Like, I'm
Mhm.
not gonna like sit here like I'm not trying to like haram police anybody or whatever, right?
Fuck yeah,
But
let's get it out. Whoop whoop.
yeah, but like I don't like the idea of like misrepresenting like a religion or scripture either.
Yeah, no.
Right? Like
This is
you're
super
like
real. Nabil calls me out every single time that I unfairly judge Christianity. As much as I sometimes do it out of spite, even if I will get corrected. Go ahead.
Funny. Yeah, I think it's again hard for me because because it pulls out of the theological sense and becomes well, this is how the family, it's like a bloodline thing, right? um where I grew up Catholic as a religion, but I also grew up with the influences of the religions of like the Maya and the Gypsies, where it's just like the spiritual beliefs of both. Um, and so they're of course they're gonna clash because they're different points of view and different uh, walks of life. Um, for the ancestrally and literally. So the idea of where I came from, because I prefaced all of this where it's like this is how I felt as a kid, and at this point in my life I am. That's it. I am what I am, and Sam I am.
sure.
uh, because I I've dri- I have drawn too much from everything in my life and lived my life just to the tune of my own whistle to be like, oh, well, I'm strictly Catholic, I'm strictly this, I'm strictly that, where it's come down to it, where it's just like, oh, I'm a melting pot of things, and I don't fit in any one religion, like religious sense. I just happen to be the entire fucking box of, you know, wooden bricks, and I have both the star, square, and circle, and I'm gonna throw where the fuck I feel like it. If I just take off the lid and put it back in, that's how I'm gonna do it.
Something I find interesting in regards to like the idea of like I don't fit into X religion.
Hmm.
Um, I feel like it it should be the other way around, right?
Hmm.
Like
The
if
religion doesn't fit into me, pod.
well,
Sorry.
no,
I had
like
to.
Nah, you got it. That's exactly what he meant. Like these, I have a
Nah,
general sense of values and morals, and this religion doesn't seem to align with them.
yeah.
sure. I think if provided you found compelling reason to believe that this truly was a religion from God, right? Wouldn't all
Catholicism?
of whatever religion,
Oh, okay, okay. I was
right?
just like, yeah.
Wouldn't your sensibilities kind of be secondary at that point?
I'm gonna pull this card. Really? Rayquaza. Restate the question in a dumber fashion. Go.
Rayquaza.
If
Rayquaza.
if this is a
Fuck that
command,
Neanderthal.
if this is a religion verifiably or like convincingly enough to you from the capital G God, why do your sensibilities matter? Like, shouldn't they be subordinate to whatever, like, the religion is trying to like dictate to you? We could say that in practice that's difficult, right? But like, I feel like that should be the position, that you would just own that, like, yeah, I struggle to uphold like this religion in these aspects of my life. Not try to argue that like, oh, but I mean, this thing isn't really this thing.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm having trouble following you. And it might be because I closed the book that was keeping my last brain cell alive, but we don't know.
Oh, sure. No, it's okay.
We will
No,
never know.
I can restate it. It's
So
okay.
could you, not that you could restate it, but could you define what you mean by my sensibilities?
Like, the idea of, I don't like this religion because it doesn't conform to like my, like, whatever values that I have. It doesn't jive with those values.
Okay, so are you, I'm gonna ask you a question now to get clarification.
Okay.
Are you asking me that if, like, capital G walked down, looked me in the eye, was like, I'm God, here's some proof, you know, this is the religion that I follow, and I looked at it and I was like, okay, so this is real now, and there's undeniable proof. Any aspect of like, oh, you know, divination, whatever, or the different aspects of like the walk of life, quote unquote, that I'm the beat of my own drum, now becomes secondary because I should just live up to the now religion that I was provided with proof.
Sure, like yeah, it would feel weird. It would feel weird to say that, like, well, I have like this verifiable thing from the capital G God, but I don't feel like it. That would feel like a very weird retort, right?
Oh yeah, it feels stupid, but you underestimate my abilities to argue, and I am the one person in life who would argue with God because I found it funny. That's how I end up in hell.
Hey, that's me.
Dab me up. Anyways, but no, for like actual, to be serious. In this hypothetical situation, I feel like my sensibilities would become secondary. It'd be like, oh well, shit. I guess I will have to live to this.
And this isn't to say that practically that might be very challenging, right?
Oh yeah, no, it
Yeah,
would be challenging because like this is the entire aspect of my life that I've lived up to, and to have this in my hand and be like, bro, I can't even tell you you're fake. You handed me my heart. You ripped my heart out of my chest and got it back into my chest. How the fuck do you do that? Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, we're gonna have to come to terms with this therapy. And if I were like to, like, that would be difficult. I'm not gonna deny that. But I think that's something that I'd have to like come to terms with. If he asked me, like, if the G came down, ripped out my heart, put it back in my heart, was like, adios, and it refixed itself, and like, but he had put his entire hand through my chest. Like,
That's Spanish for goodbye, by the way, Nabil. Italian for goodbye. Yeah.
Yeah, but I was also making like adios, like being of God.
Oh, true. To God. Never mind.
To God, like he went to God, and it's back in my chest, and I'm like, okay, this is an acid trip. And he told me like, you have to be vegan, right? Like these are not my 10 commandments. You have to be vegan. You are subservient. You are this. You are that. This is how you practice. This is how you pray. This is how you do this and this and this. Reading the and now, I would change it. Would it go against my morals? Yes, but how can I look a God in the eyes and be like, I still don't agree with you, bro? Like, I would, but it would be hard to be like, dude, that's not how I want to live my life.
Sure.
No, you actually no. I changed my mind. I changed my mind. Is that allowed? I'm gonna change my mind. I'm sorry.
Yeah, absolutely.
If a god proved itself to me, ripped my heart out of my chest. I love this aspect of like magic. Pulled my nose off my face and made it disappear like you do when you're two. Um,
I'm still waiting for mine to be brought back.
I
I'm
gave
like
it back.
asthmatic.
As a god, I've given it to you. You just choose to ignore it. It's on your face.
Okay.
Just like your glasses. It, if a god told me that I wouldn't actually mind being vegan. Like I could probably do it. But if he told me that I had to remain subservient, that I'm going based off the ideology of Catholic belief. Like this is the Catholic God. This is the God's word. I was subservient to my husband. I could not speak my mind. I should be the quote unquote good wife, right? And then the aspect that I could not diss my comforting spiritual beliefs, and I would have to reject my roots, like the gypsy, the Mayan, the things that make me, right? The definition of like, oh, if I had to color in Isabella, what would it be? I would sorrowfully and painfully look this God in the eyes, apologize because that's how I am, and be like, I am sorry, but regardless of the proof you just provided me, I cannot follow you. And may that be blasphemous, may that be heresy, so be it. You may strike me down, but I cannot go against the values that I've grown up, like the values that make me just to become a servant of you. I will not be an Icarus to fall from the sun just because I blindly want to follow something to make me feel whole in a religious sense. So, is that crazy? Yes. Am I crazy? Yes.
I guess the point that I'm trying to make here is like I feel like when it comes to like looking for religion, I feel like examining religion and whatnot, I feel like you should be looking for truth and like the validity in said religion like first.
Mhm.
I don't think like the guiding post should be like, does it jive with whatever like values that you have during that search.
No, that's fair. I think that's a completely fair point and argument. And honestly, might be something that I should take into consideration to do. That's okay. Honestly,
Like something that would probably sound very silly is that like, yeah, I was looking into this religion. I'm convinced that it's true. I'm convinced that this is truly revelation from God. But it says that I can't play Xbox right here in Commandment 11, so I'm rejecting. Right? Like that would like
it does sound stupid, but yeah. I think
obviously I'm
that's
putting
where.
something silly in there, right? But like I don't
But
know.
no, like that's fair though.
But in substitution for the like Xbox,
No, because like
that would
no,
feel
because like
valid reason, yeah.
isn't it in the Islamic belief that you shouldn't have pork? Even in the Judaism belief that you shouldn't eat pork. Pork is sully and it's. I know that in the Judaism belief, it is like it's sinful in some way or shape. It's like dirty, and it dirties the soul or something.
Well, arguably, in all of the Abrahamic faiths, you should be eating pork, but that's a separate conversation.
No, I agree with you. I really do agree with you. I have a thought of which most like the Islamic belief, the Judaist belief, and the Christian belief are the three brothers from the fucking same tree. is they all started in the same place. It's just dependent on who's speaking, right? Um, they all have their points. It's just like a matter of like who translated it, who decided to make it more their own, and like because in my opinion, the Catholic Bible has been rewritten too many fucking times to be now the actual word of God.
Based. Same for Quran, but go ahead.
It's been translated too many times. It's been
Against that, but
I do not agree with Ryan. I just mean in the Catholic Bible.
sure. I would
It has.
I would argue that a little bit differently, but sure, I understand what
Oh
you're
yeah. Yeah. I mean, you could. It's but like it's translated. It's no longer. You cannot find the true initial like language. Like you can find like a Bible in Hebrew, right? But you're not going to find the first Bible in Hebrew. It has not been kept with. It has not been preserved. It has not been like properly, maintained. Even the scriptures of Jesus, the scrolls that they find, even recently, they aren't added into the Bible. They aren't provided as additional scriptures into additional Bible, even though technically that would be a word of God. It no longer is. It is no longer the rich dye. I'm gonna say dye because I like using like descriptions of shit. It's not like pure red, like that good old red 1084 whatever dye we can't have because it's carcinogenic. It's no longer that. It's like a nice white. It's pink. It's been diluted and brought upon, and people have used it in different fashions and ways to get their point across, to get their needs and wants validated by the Bible. There's no longer the true. It's not the same fucking Christian sense that it was 1,000 years ago. The Christianity of 1,000 years ago is not this Christianity of today. And I would even argue that the Christianity of 10 years ago is not the Christianity of today. And there's so many branches and so many different interpretations and wants of the initial Bible to be considered as wholehearted. Like, I can't read the Bible right now and be like, this is technically from the mouth of God to this paper, the word of God. Just because it's been interpreted and translated very too much for me, and that is my like that's just my interpretation of it. But I do believe that at its roots, if we followed it all the way back to the Christianity of 1,000, 10,000, whatever, however long it was established years ago,
sure,
they
like
still.
The
Yeah, the true time of Jesus, that the Islamic, Christian, and Judaist beliefs all stem from the same area, same ideas. They just, again, we're different opinions. Because Jesus was Jewish. Okay. Oh my God, it crawled on me.
Oh no, dude. Oh no! Be careful, be careful.
The cockroach crawled on me.
I hate
And then
that.
I crushed it, and I'm like, it's over there, it's dead. Yeah, I felt it crush. Ryan, we're having a theological debate real quick. Hold up. No, I can't. I'm going to puke, cry, and weep all at the same time. Oh no, but the feeling is still in my toes. Gross.
I would also chop off my... Yeah, you're good.
I guess while she's having that moment, right? What I'm saying,
Yeah, you can mute
You
me.
sound far, Nabil.
I said, I guess while she's having that moment, what I'm saying makes sense in regards to like the main criteria should probably be like you're searching to see like if this religion is valid, like if it truly convinces you that this is like divine revelation from God. Like that should probably be like the first place that you start at in like looking at a religion.
Explain yourself further. I don't think I understand what you're saying.
So like I think like
Have we covered this ground? I think we have.
yeah, I feel like that's
Okay.
kind of like what you're looking at right now in regards to like Islam with all the like
I'm looking at Pokemon cards, bro.
no, I mean like whatever, you know what I mean. In regards like the claims and like the Quran and Hadith and stuff like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But like what authority does all of this sit on, right? Cuz if you're convinced of said authority, right? Like I don't think the idea of this doesn't jive with my values is really a compelling retort against that, right?
On asserting whether or not something claimed so far behind is jiving with my values right now or not, being the way that I measure whether they are saying something that is acceptable as objective truth, I would say that that's not compelling. It has to stand on its own scientifically.
That's a whole separate conversation.
I guess I just don't. I don't know what you mean. I don't think I understand your question. If it's not that, and I think I might agree with you, because it sounds similar to something we talked about before, but I cannot remember.
Sure. I think when we're evaluating a religion, right? If you're like reading like some scripture or whatever, right?
Okay.
What are the things that are compelling that give validity to this scripture, to this faith system? Like you should probably establish that. That should probably be like the first thing that like you're figuring out in like
In pursuit of what?
I would say in pursuit of the truth, but like if you're like looking for a religion.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that if you were to hit that point with that religion, it would feel weird to then bring up, well, this doesn't jive with my values, right? Because at that point, if you're convinced of like the authority of the scripture, your value should be subordinate to that scripture, right? That might be difficult in practice, but at least as a like in principle, like that should be the case. That would at least logically follow.
Are you asking the same question you asked me?
Yeah.
Yeah. It was It was while you were dealing with the situation. I'm
Traumatized, guys.
I don't know, Brent. I don't know, bro. Hold on. Let me do something. Let me write this down because I feel like I feel like I'm just like not following at all what you're saying. Hold on.
Sure.
Theism, not Islam. Open a new note. Something. Okay.
Oh my God.
Say the question again.
If you were evaluating a religion and you were convinced of its authority, this is divine revelation from God, I believe this to be true, right?
Hold on. Of its authority, I believe this to be true. Go ahead.
If your values coming into the religion clash with the scripture and the teachings of the religion, your values should be subordinate to the teachings of that scripture.
What does it mean to be subordinate?
That was like, well, that's like it would be. You basically have the attitude of like, damn, that's tough. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to like try to figure out how I can conform to this. Like it would be weird to take the approach at this point of well, I disagree with the scripture here, so I guess I'm just bouncing from this religion. If you are already convinced of the validity of the scripture.
Wait, I was still typing. No. Positively convinced of it being the authority. Okay, let me tell you what I understood. You tell me whether I'm right, whether I'm on the nose. If you're evaluating a religion and you are convinced of its authority, meaning that you believe that this is what is being preached in this religion is to be true, then if your current values within that if right, or while evaluating a religion that you are convinced of its authority, if you notice that your current values clash with the values being preached by the scriptures of that religion, your current values should give way to the new values, such that you will be updating your views based on this new scripture. Because again, if you actually believe that this is the authority, this is actually to be true, then your current values should be replaced with the new ones. Yeah?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. What about this?
And I'm saying, does that make sense to you?
Yeah, because if you're already giving me, if you're already granting that I am convinced of this the authority of this religion, and I believe it to be true, then I must, even if I contend with it at first, because it's always at first, and you contend with some of the things being expressed there about like values or not, you have to kind of you have to kind of figure out a way to reconcile. No, not even reconcile. Understand how you're wrong based on the thing that you just learned about, and try to move forward in alignment with the religion that you say you believe in. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so what was going on with Iz about this?
Well, I mean, it seems like she agrees as well. I was just curious about your thoughts, because you've kind of been sitting and listening for a while.
Oh yeah, no, I'm listening. Yeah. I mean, I've been making comments to the chat, to the stream about some of the things. I just didn't want to interrupt y'all. But for me,
Sure.
for me, at one point, one of the things that I loved was when she starts saying things that I've brought up while I'm arguing with you about free will and shit. I was like, yo, that's the shit I be bringing up.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know what.
No, sure.
I don't know what other particular questions you would like me to.
No, that was
tackle.
it. I don't know if we want to continue going. I do have the other stuff written down. If we don't.
Well, what was it? For
Hamza
Iz?
Charm, yeah, and then the.
What were they? The what? The what charm?
Hamza Charm, and then the Mayan Gypsy Roots were the other things.
Oh yeah, did you kill the roach already? You want to move on to the next one, Iz? Or are you dying?
She's muted.
Yeah, I'm waiting for her to unmute herself. She a grown ass woman. Is can I get a confirmatory I am
Is
alive?
What?
We're talking to you.
Is it?
Are you?
Oh, I'm back now. I was talking to my brother about
Okay,
how
well,
I felt violated and molested by a palmetto
Jesus
bud,
fucking
as
Christ.
he said.
Disgusting. No, Nabil's asking if you want to tackle the other 2 points that he wrote down.
Yeah, we can. Wait, what time is it? Do I do
It's
it?
2 a.m.
Oh.
I'm only down to stay here until I'm done with these cards. I only have a few left.
Well, let's go until your cards. 'Cause-
Let's go until I'm done with the cards you said?
Yeah, because I'll just I can rock with the sleep.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright. Go off.
Which one you're interested more in, Nabil?
Oh, yeah, just go based off your vibe.
Give you 1 second.
1 second.
He too is going through a disastrous time because of a cockroach unconsensually walking upon him.
I think I would just stop visiting Nabil if I ever found out he had a roach.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome,
Oh,
Whack.
hello?
Dang, are my headphones working?
You sound worse than you were before, but it's okay.
Oh, he doesn't sound worse. You're just a hater.
I am a hater.
He just sounds.
No, he sounds worse.
He
Speak!
sounds.
Mabel.
Give me 1 second.
Okay. 1.
1. All right. You can't take my jokes.
I've been saying that since forever. Ask him.
I've been saying it since forever. Ask Nate.
Whatever.
Okay, hello.
Hello?
There we go. Okay.
Guys, I feel they're all over me. It's not even like mentally; they're all over me.
Yeah, once you
Okay.
have that
Like,
feeling
like
of the
again?
legs crawling, it kind of
Yeah.
takes forever to go away.
Oh my god, bro, dude! Like I was just having a nice, honest time, and all I feel is just like I clocked it across the room, and I'm like, it's fine. I'll kill it later. I actually don't really want to kill it. I feel bad killing bugs.
You
I don't
deserve
want
it.
to kill it.
You deserve
Like-
the agony you felt for not killing it.
Yeah, that was my bad. And then suddenly he fucking came across the room onto my foot. And then I tried gently brushing it off with my book. The motherfucker crawled to the bottom of my foot, and as I'm taking the step to like walk away from him, crunch. Crunch, he's under my foot, and I feel violated. And I'm gonna go shower after this.
Based.
Whatchamacallit? Yeah, so Hamza charm, right? Is this
Hamza
the
charm.
yeah, you're saying that there was a charm that like you were
The Hamza.
that you brought in,
I thought
and
you
you
said
were like,
Balthazar.
yeah, this should be.
I was like, why are we bringing
No.
Balthazar into this conversation?
No. No, you were saying that like, yeah, this should be like chill with Christianity as well.
Yeah, no. It's a
Also, if
like,
you amend your stance at any point, like that's totally fine. I do want to reiterate that.
it's more okay. I feel like I hate cats. Go, get out.
That's fucked
I
up.
love them.
That's fucked up.
If I truly hated cats, I would not drop $200 on my cat because I felt like her health was failing.
Disgusting.
I love them too much. I hate myself for it. But, no, it's not so much that it's okay with Christianity. It's more so that I shouldn't be outrightly damned for not agreeing with the way you use things. Is my overarching argument.
Sure. Wait, so I guess I would say yes and right. So I would say is from an Islamic perspective, right? If the disagreement is valid, right? Like, then yeah, sure. Like you can differ on it. Like that should be fine, right? As long as like the differing opinions, like you can present evidences for like the validity of these different opinions, right? It can't be like disagreement for like convenience's sake, right?
Yeah.
And I guess like with the charm, right? Like I guess like what's happening there, right?
Okay, so in the aspect of the charm, because I was still in the mindset of the tarot, right?
Oh no, sure. I mean, we can go back to the tarot. I mean, if you think that this is gonna just be like an overarching through line through both, then like yeah, sure.
No. Let's hop to the Hamsa because I'd rather get my point over with this first.
No, sure.
So the Hamsa is like it's the hand with essentially like the evil eye in the middle of the palm, and it is a protection, like a universal sign for protection and strength, and it's usually used in the aspect of like protecting your energy, protecting yourself from like people who wish ill will or like mal de ojo, or like
Mal de ojo. He doesn't know what that is, but yeah, sure. It's just negative.
Yeah.
Ill will.
Ill will to you just because they can. Like they're everybody's sending it out, right? And it's supposed to protect you from these supernatural or spiritual slights and prayers of for you to fall essentially, right? I'm kind of just breaking it down, just like just down. I'm breaking it down. Like, yeah. Um,
I will say that like there's a lot of conversation about like this same charm even within Islam. So there's like a level of familiarity that I have with it.
okay, cool. So the aspect of me wearing the charm though was because um I always have been like sensitive to mal de ojo, and I use it as
Sensitive to
like
what?
Mal de
like
ojo,
mal de
the
ojo,
ill
like
will thing.
the ill
Oh,
will
sure.
thing.
Okay. Gotcha.
Um, and this is just like I can't describe the feeling. It's just like that I've been sensitive to it. I know it is real for me, and I can't tell you how it should or can be real to you, but I know it's just real. Does that like make any sense?
Um,
Like the aspect of like the ill will towards me, I felt it. I like the only way to cure it has been to like get the evil eye and use it to like break the quote unquote spell. Because it's not really spell, it's just ill will and
when
use
you
it
when
on.
you say when you say ill will, do you mean like ill will that person A has towards person B?
Uh, person A, like if person B was me, yes.
Yeah, sure.
um,
Okay, yeah, okay.
and it's not necessarily intentional. It's sometimes like accidental. Like that's how ill like mal de ojo or the ill will is described. Like you can as if you covet it and you have envy towards it, then you accidentally wish you had it and you wish the person who has it be like no longer have it, you know, because of the jealousy. Jesus Christ. Shadow, in or out? In or out? Choose a thing. Because if I shut this door and you go back out, God, cats. And so like it, like if you covet it and then you really want it, you accidentally cast ill will to the person because you want it so bad. You know, you want to steal it for yourself. It is the kind of like
Uh,
the overarching. Man, I had so much
I,
peacefulness back there prior to the cats.
man, I
Cats
want
back.
I just want to say that history is very interesting. It's very it I'm assuming Spanish.
Mhm.
Um okay, yeah. Um it's yeah, I don't know, it's just so interesting to me when you can just like see history in real time in a conversation.
Yeah.
Like the concepts that you're describing, I'm like, oh man, this is very like Arabian, like in nature. Like
Yeah.
just
No.
like that through line that you gave in regards to like whatchamacallit, wanting someone's possessions and like that kind of like translating to like ill will.
Looking at the bill pricing history. Let's give it up to the Spanish colonizers, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Round of applause for
Well, well
spreading culture.
specifically, specifically, this is that 500-year stint that the Arabs had in Spain. Right?
No,
Like
definitely.
it's yeah.
No, I'm saying because
Definitely.
like the like Hispanics ended up with it. We have a
Oh
name
sure,
for it.
yeah,
Mal de
yeah,
ojo, like yeah.
yeah,
Yeah. So like, you know, like we as children, like in our Hispanic culture, it is very common for when you have a baby in the house because the babies are all young and impressionable and sensitive to like spiritual attacks. You give a baby a bracelet of Madeo, and when it breaks, it kind of like represents like usually it breaks because like somebody wished a lot of ill will to your baby and it took it and it took the hit for your baby rather than it hitting your baby and making your baby sick.
basically.
So like growing up, like I would have a chain of like the evil eye around my arm. Um,
Yeah.
and so like growing now being an adult, I am subscribing to a lot of like spiritual beliefs. I was very like drawn to the hamsa. I didn't know where it originated from. I like the vibe. I like the it was a jive and a vibe, and I picked it up somehow, and then I had it blessed, and so I used it as a means of protection. Like it said it was protection, it was.
Sure.
And
In regards to its
prob-
origins, I think it's like I think it has something to do with some like Mediterranean god. I think that's like the earliest origins that I'm aware of. Anyway.
yeah, I pulled it up. I pulled the like because I wanted to make sure I was saying it right, so I just pulled up like
No, sure, yeah, yeah.
the wiki. I'm
Fact
gonna use
check, whatever.
Wikipedia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll go for it. Yeah.
It's known as the Hand of Fatima, um, and it is popular in North Africa and the Middle East, and it's commonly used in jewelry and wall hanging. But it is also rooted in Judaism and Islam. So like it is like a spirit. It's like it's used within those two religions, just not Christianity, the third odd brother.
Sure, but I mean, yeah, so I can't speak for Jews, but I mean, again, like the idea of these things being okay is definitely like contested in Islam. I don't even know. I might even be generous with the word contested. I wouldn't be surprised if there's like a scholarly consensus of like, yeah, this isn't okay. Actually, here, I'm just gonna look that up.
Oh shit! I've been wearing my hamster wrong. So apparently there's two ways to wear it, and you're supposed to wear it where the fingertips are pointing to like the sky, and that is how to protect. And I've been wearing it downwards, which is supposed to bring abundance and prosperity and good things to my life.
Kind of interesting how I brought a fucking roach, but
well, I haven't worn it because I was trying to cleanse it.
oh,
So,
GG, you don't fucked up.
clearly, divine intervention.
Yeah, it seems like the
But-
consensus is no, but okay, yeah, sorry.
Oh, the consensus is no still.
As far as Islam's concerned, yeah.
Oh, really? Okay, cool. Interesting. Funny. You know, it might be because it's a spiritual totem, and I know that is frowned upon, like access
Yeah.
spiritual totems.
Specifically, the idea that like having any kind of like attitudes, behaviors, or belief that attribute ultimate influence to anything other than God is like a no-no.
No, okay, I see. Yeah.
I would presume there would be a similar thing across the religions. I mean, yeah, I guess I'll look up Judaism on this too.
Yeah, might as well. It's the Hand of Miriam in Judaism. Is what it's referred to. So the evil eye. So I was wearing this, of course, in church, and as I said before, to me it was just this. It was the same as wearing a cross. You know, like the Catholic cross, like because you can get that in necklace form too, and get it like blessed and shit. And while it was in a different form, it had the same intent. And I feel like intent is a very big stressor on these things. So I had the intent of using this to protect myself from negative emotions, negative did somebody just fall upstairs? Negative intent, emotions, feelings, and a talisman, as a talisman against evil. And even though it wasn't a talisman such as like a cross, it still had the same intent to protect myself from the same.
Sure. We could take the conversation a step further and even ask the same question about the cross within Christianity, but
Even further beyond. Sorry, Dragon Ball.
Plus Ultra.
Try.
If we're gonna go plus Ultra about this.
Was a Super Saiyan 3 reference, but that will also be acceptable.
No. You're wrong. Anyways.
Okay.
Would Goku win in a fight against God?
100%. No contest. Go ahead.
Oh shit. It's brain rot hours. I believe if I'm not wrong, you're not technically supposed to wear the cross. I know you're not supposed to wear roses.
Any cool cards, bro? Nathan, honestly, there are cool cards. Like, the cards artists are amazing.
Other aspects.
These artists are crazy good. But, like,
I don't know.
in terms of value,
If I
um,
don't know. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I don't know. It's just like
No, go ahead.
interesting, the idea of like
in terms of value,
our guy got crucified on a cross.
Not so
and
much.
We're gonna like wear that around.
like,
Oh,
we're
that's
gonna...
definitely a fucking weird thing.
Let's
if
see.
We're gonna actually think about it.
I've scanned 291 cards total, and that's already a total of, like,
Content in the class. And I'm scared.
around $50.
No.
And that's only the first the first
Fuck the result.
near 300 cards. That
No, it's-
that stack of near 300 cards,
I feel
I
like-
have
again,
10
that's
of them.
my,
Okay.
like, the Christianity of way back when.
So 300 times 10, that's like
Everyone
3,000
was
cards or
saying
so.
we have, ATM.
Um,
you know, like,
And then I have some extras.
I feel like if I
So we're gonna be going through all of it.
in that time, I wear the
I found 2 Gengars for Iz. I could chop I could chop suey about prices later with you. But
logically, let's talk about this.
I'm going through all of it now.
You smoking some hash, like,
Nothing particularly special.
you know. So like I don't know. I don't know if you Googled it, and if you did, please let me know. Enlighten me. That sounds sardonic, but I don't mean it to be. I'm just tired.
What? Like the idea
like
of the
the
cross, or like
No, like just in like me saying, just enlighten me. Like it sounded sardonic and like sarcastic.
no. I'm saying enlighten you about what? What are you referring to?
Oh, like in regards to like if you're supposed to even wear the cross as a talisman against evil.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah,
if you Googled
that'd
it.
probably be a deep dive. Yeah, no. I was looking at Judaism, and it seems like they just generally don't regard the charm as like something that actually will do the thing that is being talked about. There doesn't seem to be a particular like prohibition against it. Why are you sending me a bunch of these, Ryan? I know what this is.
No, that was a while ago, bro.
Oh, they're just not.
Like,
Okay, I'm just.
Yeah,
gonna,
check the
like,
timestamp.
okay,
Yeah,
it's not
you're good. I
populated.
mean, on mine it says 208. You're good. Just keep going.
No, it says 208 on my end too. They just popped up now, which is interesting. Okay.
Yeah, the thing is, like, I have I love you, bro. I have fiber, and you don't. Okay.
Okay. All right.
You were saying.
But yeah, I'd have to look it up in regards to.
Hmm.
I'd have to really dive into it.
Oh no, I would be totally down to do like a whole like deep dive with you and just like kind of explore it. But we did start this whole conversation on like you over there, me over here, you know, fisticuffs. So, like, I don't mind the challenges to it. I think this is where another aspect where like culture bleeds into religion, and so it's hard to separate the two when it comes down to it, you know? Because
What do you mean by that?
so like culturally, we have like as a Hispanic woman, I have mal de ojo. Like we use the mal de ojo to shield us from evil talismans, and or not talismans, to shield us from evil, as a talisman to wear, to have in the house, much like a cross that we do also hang up. And so for me to use another form of mal de ojo, like another like iteration of it, because the hamsa is supposed to protect you from the evil eye, which is the translation of like mal de ojo is just bad eye. To use that to protect oneself is okay in the Hispanic belief. Would that align with the religious belief? Probably not. but it's still something culturally we do regardless of the religion. Um, it's like
Sure.
like a witch's
So,
tale essentially.
sure. I will say that, like, I recognize that, right? But, like,
Mhm.
all I'm really saying in regards to that is, like, we should just accept the idea, like, okay, well, I mean, yeah, we're deviating from the religion here.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. And like I'm not going to argue against that.
Yeah.
um,
I mean,
like
I respect that you're not. I'm just saying, like, and I'm pretty sure you probably even run into people who do this, right?
mhm.
Where it's like when that conflict happens, we're like arguing, well, does the religion really say that? Does it really say this? Rather than just accepting it's like, well, no, I'm deviating here.
Yeah, no.
This is the part of the scripture that I'm probably gonna struggle with.
Yeah. And I think
Nah, bro. God really said. Nah, go ahead.
um yeah, no, I think I, like for me at my core, a
Mhm.
lot of this um deviation from culture to religion to culture, and then my wholehearted deviation to, you know, me being like agnostically spiritual, if that makes sense.
Mhm.
Um, because I really like I only call upon my Catholic beliefs in the sense to just like under like when I'm talking to somebody who has a personal belief and then they're usually when I talk about religion it's to educate somebody on the idea of scripture and interpretation of the Bible. Like
Mhm.
when my one friend's like, "Oh, well, like the gays will burn in hell," and I was like, "Well, where does it actually say that in the Bible?" And then they pull up like Psalms or whatever. I don't actually remember the actual verse or the chapter or the book.
Sure.
Um, and then I pull out the fact that, well, prior to the World War II, like World War One translation, it was translated, and most Bibles, if you find prior to the war, is translated like God shall like man shall not lay with boy, rather than man shall not lay with man, which could be interpreted a completely different way when you contextualize it against with the time that Jesus was walking the earth with the Romans, in which Romans would take children as concubines, like young boys as concubines, to sleep with, as a means of birth control and also like subjugation of fealty and loyalty. Um, they were grooming kids essentially to be soldiers, and so it was easier to get to like groom the children sexually, so they would just propose blind faith to you as an adult. Um, and like, and then like, I'll have religious conversations about that. Um,
Sure.
and then we can get more like political and less political from the budget and how we want to go about this. But that's just my go-to.
Sure.
Um,
I so okay. I think if we were sincerely trying to look at like all of the Old and New Testament to discern like whether or not like being like, well, okay, I'm gonna be very particular here, whether or not engaging in homosexual acts was a sin. I feel like it would be hard to land on the side that, oh yeah, it's totally fine.
hold up, I'm talking with them.
Not
So
sure.
you feel as if we were to contextualize this biblically, like, oh, man shall not lay with man, and like homosexual behavior, you would have to agree with the quote unquote scripture that we are. Um,
No, I'm saying that if like not trying to read anything into the scripture itself, right?
mm,
But like I
like
think
just like the
if you were
fucking.
yeah, if you were sincerely looking to like for an answer in regards to like how does God feel about like homosexual acts?
Hmm.
I'm being very particular in saying that versus like feelings.
Yeah, no,
Um, yeah.
no, no.
Um,
I know, I get that. I get that aspect. Like, if we were to just look at it, like it's bread. Bread is bread. yeah, we can break it down to flour, but at the end of the day, we have loaf of bread in front of us. It says it's bread. You know, like objectively, it says what it says verbatim. Like man shall not lay with man. And if we want to,
I mean, like,
so,
I mean,
Takata indeed.
right? Like, we could go to, like,
Yeah.
Sodom and Gomorrah, so on and so forth, right?
oh yeah, like, well, I feel like everybody takes from the man shall not lay with man. That's their number one.
And yeah, and I was gonna say, like, we could have, like, we could have the conversation there. I remember reading some, like, a little bit of, like, a Hebrew Greek study Bible, like, on this specifically. Like, we could get into it and, like, the specific terminology, and if they were really talking about minors, what Greek terms they probably would have used, and comparing it to other, like, usages where they're referring to, like, children in the Bible. But, like, yeah, I feel like getting to the overarching point, like, if the thing that we're trying to, like, contrive from all of this is that, like, oh yeah, it's totally fine, it's not a sin, like, that's probably, like, a tough position to really, like, stake out, right?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Mind you, I'm not personally one for, like, singling out, like, unique sins. I feel like that's even harder to hold from a Christian perspective if, like, all sins are equal, but
Yeah.
yeah. Being like, if you're being a textualist, right, and we're trying to say that, like, oh, things are, like, up to interpretation, like, I don't know if that's necessarily one of them. I feel like in, like, common parlance will, like, say that, but I don't think that these are people who are, like, deeply investigating these things.
Oh yeah, no. Like I agree with you. I was just more like I was processing a thing I read, so like I didn't respond initially.
No, sure. No, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's definitely. Yeah, I agree. I feel like my last brain cell is holding on for dear life.
No, you're good. Yeah.
But no, yeah, it's just this is like something that I draw upon only to be like to have these fun debates. Like it's not an active religion that I practice in, and we can continue diving at a later time on a Raw stream.
Yeah, sure.
About why
Yeah.
I deviated from like this religious path and like where I am and why I feel like this is where I'm supposed to be. Which I would like. I'm totally down to have. Like I love conversations with these. It's just more so for argument's sake currently. To say like if we were gonna break it down, a lot of the deviation that I've experienced is again culturally we're being religiously being rejected because of my culture, right? Yes, that's a sentence that makes sense.
Like, okay, so let me tell you how I understand that sentence.
Mhm.
They don't like the culture. So with that in mind, they're trying to find a religious
I did get
justification
Shoryuken.
to
I did.
subjugate or, like, whatchamacallit, erase said culture.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. And then, like, to be told that your existence culturally, like we'll say culturally, or just my existence as a whole, should not exist, is not allowed to exist, even with the forgiving, loving God that God is, or Jesus is, the kindness that is supposed to be there. Being told like, oh, with this kindness in my heart, you are told you are not allowed to be here. You must conform and become you can become culturally like me, lest you be, shunned.
Sure.
And
And in this instance, this is every aspect of Mayan culture is bad.
yeah, no, because like there's definitely deviation there. There's definitely like like even like the way of practicing the religion, or like just even being like the native, like the gods aspect of like, oh, this is cool, like there's other gods, that is sacrilegious and heresy in the Catholic faith. So that like that is supposed to be like, oh no, like yeah.
Wait, hold on. Like acknowledging that, like, oh yeah, like in the history of like this culture, in their religion, there are other gods, versus like giving credence to like the validity of those other gods. Like, which one are we talking about?
I want to just say yes.
I am the true dark character.
Because like one would be very clearly an.
I hate
right?
you. I hate that you caught that. I hate you so much.
Necessarily.
I was trying to hide it so fast. I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you.
Say that, like, yeah, obviously, you know, I because of the way, like, even with the Mayan ancestors I have, even if I were to go to Guatemala or walk up a temple or even walk up to
oh, this pit getting fucked.
like even the tribe that I can directly tie my lineage to, because I'm so far removed, just bloodline wise, even though I'm technically still like half or a quarter technically, because that's how blood works. I would still be.
You're not like the funnies. Goddamn right. I need to take a shit, so you're finna get a lot.
It's more of like
maybe
this becomes then a debate of like not Hispanic enough for the Hispanics, not white enough for the whites situation. So,
but I guess I'm trying to understand more about like the nature of this rejection
running away
to
from
begin with. Yeah, like
no, like I know I was gonna lead us there. So like I didn't actively practice with the gods, but even like learning about them and being like, I remember bringing up the aspect of like, because I've been this way since birth apparently. So I remember like in my Catholic studies in my CCD class, asking my teacher after I learned in school about different religions, like, oh, like, what about the Mayan? Like, what about not the Mayan gods? Because I think at this time I was learning about Hindu culture, so I was bringing up the Hindus, gods, like Ganesh and Shiva. I was like, okay, so like, does God not acknowledge that are these people inherently going to hell just because they, you know, happen to believe in something that was like based off the region that they grew up with, even though they don't know of our God and we didn't know of them for a while, would they go to hell? And then like, or just even acknowledging that they exist, like saying like, oh, Shiva's a god out there that somebody believes in, like saying that they possibly could exist for somebody else but not myself. It was like, no, you can't even say that.
Okay, well, I mean, there probably is some religious credence to that.
I'm here like, who is the actual villain against Samus? No, I am.
Like the.
Why was that post liked by Pri? Pri knows what's up.
But like, you know, people worship.
Catch that shit. Eat that shit up. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck off me. What?
Like the issue is that I had so many different teachers growing up that would all fucking say different shit.
It's like, no, I'm gonna be the next enemy in the next prime. No, I am.
Just vehemently denied it. Like, I remember having one person who was like,
oh!
Evolution isn't real. And I looked them dead in the eye and I was like, science will tell you otherwise. And this was like growing up, like actually living my life. So like there are certain people who will shun it and certain people who won't, who are more open-minded to it.
Crazy work.
But more often than not, it was shunned. And
he's so fucking aggro. Fuck him.
It's just like, how can I tell? Like, it's not nice. Like, because again, it comes down to kindness for me. It was like, it's not nice to tell my friend that, you know, they shouldn't believe in the gods just because that's what they grew up with. Like, that's not nice. I'm not gonna like, and that's how I like.
Oh, Pokemon, just like the whole stream.
So why would
that's bullshit? It spiked downward and sent me up?
God tell you to be mean to another friend. like is how.
Oh, you thought you were gonna fall for the fastball into the jump?
6, 7,
Does-
6
does-
to like 13.
Does God tell you to be mean to your other friend because they're not of the same religion as you?
Oh. Not that I should be mean to them, like not the like explicit thing, but that I need to convert them was always the message. That I needed to bring them to God's light, to bring them to the light of the Jedi rather than the Sith. Even though they, like, it wasn't hurting to me. It was like they weren't hurting anybody. How do I?
Oh, this is the same guy as earlier.
Oh, their God says they won't. Like that, it seems rude to tell them to.
Same guy as earlier. I'm about to get Shoryuken again.
Again.
By the way, I can already tell you wouldn't like that lock. Damn, yeah.
Like rejecting.
Very unfortunate.
Tells me to. That's not nice.
I hear it's a lot of fun for the people that like that type of game.
Like make my friend do that to theirs.
That's this.
Well, I mean,
I'm already really worried about backups, to be honest.
Evidences to you that. Like,
Did he just kill
this is
himself? What the
true
fuck happened there?
religion, Right?
Like then
I think he fucked up because look at the aggro.
And like, this is the true path to salvation, right? Like,
Yeah.
He fucked
then
up.
that would be a very nice thing to do,
He fucked
right?
up, and or it was intentional, and he's showing me that he could have destroyed me even with just one stock.
So why would I tell somebody to reject something that I don't have proof to say that wholeheartedly exists, except for the word of the men that tell me I should shut the fuck up. Like, there's also like the misogyny aspect of the religion that I didn't really like too. But that's because I yap too much and I can't stand being told to shut the fuck up.
Sure. No, I hear you. Listen. That's a whole separate conversation.
That is a whole separate conversation, in which it is hard to, like, in which you have to break away, it's a breaking away artists from art, when it comes to that, like, religion from man, because, like, I don't know, like, it's in the same realm where, like, growing up, I was told, like, oh, you know, Islamic women who choose to cover themselves, oh, that's evil, that's bad, like, you know, like they would say a lot of, like, Islamophobic shit, right? But then I would, like,
I'll say the head covering one is really funny to me.
Yeah.
But I'll circle back to why.
Yeah. I think I'm going to bring up the same topic. Because I would turn around and I would, like, look at the nunnery and they're covering themselves head to toe in the name of their God. And I would turn
That's
around
bullshit.
to one of my catechism
I do this shit. Get the fuck out of here.
teachers who, you know, she...
You might be okay, but I think as of without control support, I'm
And
fucked.
she covers her head with like there's a certain like cloth that you can that says it's in the Bible that you should like if you choose to you can cover your hair as a woman to be like pray in church on Sundays. Like it's a very thin covering, like very like a veil almost.
Sure.
And she would wear that in the church. So I'm like, okay, so these women are allowed to cover their hair, to cover their body in the name of the God, but then you look at a religion that's doing the same exact shit, and the same exact intention, and we're supposed to be like, no, we're just, I'm not gonna fucking vibe with that. That's not a vibe, that is not a cool thing. Like, shit. It's like the same intention. Even in Judaism, we have head cover, like, not we have, but like, we as a population of human race have head
Yeah, no,
coverings.
sure, yeah.
Like, in this trifecta of religion that stems from the same fucking area, just different ways of speaking,
GG. I feel like mouse and keyboard is generally like a better player. Maybe.
in fealty to God, in fealty to praying to God, and that is okay. So, it was just always weird to me growing up, like, dude, like, why am I going to bash and demonize a religion for doing the same shit that can be found and applied to my religion?
Sure. So we're going in the same direction. I'll take it a step further, and it's like, okay, well, if your scripture also points to this as well, that just makes it even funnier to me.
Oh yeah, no, it's hilarious. Like, I know that there's a specific verse in the Bible that says like something along the lines of like covering as a woman covering your hair or covering your head, um, and it's just like if you can fucking quote it in the Bible in the Torah, and we're gonna look at the Quran and be like demonize it
Not
just for like what?
not just the Torah, by the way.
Oh, is it? I know it's in the Bible, and I know that it's in the like it's in the I think.
Yeah, the whole thing of like whether or not like the Old Testament is still like valid law aside, like you can find. I mean, here I'll leave to you how you should interpret this, right? I believe this is a quote like from Jesus in the New Testament. The notion of like a woman who doesn't cover their hair should be shaved.
I don't know that. I mean,
Like I don't, right? Like I don't.
like yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think I heard him say like if you look sinfully at a woman.
Oh, Nathan, tell me you saw that, Nathan.
Hard.
Lil bro, tell me you saw that shit. Tell me you saw that shit. I fucking Kobe'd the spike ball into his side B, perfectly spaced, perfectly timed.
Like it.
Oh my goodness.
You know, like it.
This is why I don't even like fighting that game.
It's the same intent, and I think that's what a lot of religion is.
What you mean, bro? This character's
really
mid.
Blasphemous if the intent is still pure, and that's a whole different fucking train of thought, though. Because like we can nitpick that train of thought.
Yeah, I mean, whether or not something that is against the commandments of God could like be pure, right?
Yeah.
That feels very much like, can we have a square circle?
No, I was more so like if it's in the Ten Commandments, right? But you're not actively worshiping the Ten Commandments.
Latier, it is Latier.
And you're not worshiping like.
Look at this guy. Look at the new and reformed Samus. Way better than I am.
Really, worshiping a god. Just you're vibing in the universe, and your intent is just to not to kill, right? Is that like with the intention?
Oh, I spiked him into the gas. Okay.
In the aspect of religion, is it really
Careful.
sacrilegious? Even if you're
Careful,
adhering
that
to the
shield
laws,
is ass, buddy.
you're just not actively like participating in the actual way of doing it. Like you're not doing the same it right. Does that make sense?
This feels like a
Kobe.
square circle to me. You're obeying all of the you're obeying all of the laws, but you're not adhering to the religion.
Yeah. Well, I mean, technically speaking, if you were never baptized into the Catholic or Christian belief, and you're practicing, you're not really a part of the Catholic belief. Like, you still haven't been baptized. You have to be baptized in order to be acknowledged. And to be actually, like, washed through your sin. Unless you, like, kind of, like, actively participate in the religion and do so with, technically sinfully. Because you haven't walked. Like, to be baptized is supposed to be, like, your way in. Your ticket to freedom. So, like, let's say it like that. Like, say person B never...
Sorry.
Like,
whenever we make claims like this, like, and I've had this whole conversation with Ryan about like what brings you into the fold and takes you out of the fold.
We've literally never talked about this.
Huh?
Online, go ahead.
Okay. I'm gonna be very particular about that.
Yeah. Well, I was just
Yeah.
saying more so like, is that person technically then committing heresy too? Like, if they just happened upon the Bible, but never like really read the part that you were supposed to be baptized, or never had the ability to baptize themselves, because like you're supposed to be baptized by somebody else.
Sure.
But they followed the entire like fucking Bible, like verbatim word of God.
Sure.
Are they being heretics? Are they committing heresy?
I would presume not. I would, unless I was shown that, like, hey, if you never get baptized, like, you're not considered a Christian.
I can't even say like I'm pretty sure it's somewhere in there because I'm not
Yeah, like
100%
in the,
sure.
yeah, like with the lack of that, I would hesitate to say that, yeah, that person is committing a heresy.
But okay, I'm not saying like it does, but if it were to say that, would you then say that it would be heresy? I'm just getting like an opinion rather than like actual objective facts.
Sure. Heresy, no. It would just seem that, like, okay, well, it looks like they need to put in that little extra effort. So, well, actually, no. You said that they didn't know about the nature of baptism, so yeah, I would
Mm-hmm.
say no. It's kind of, I feel like, what you call it? Yeah, no, I probably wouldn't say that that's a heresy if they were unknowingly um, doing it. Or I guess it would be a heresy, but I don't know if there would be one that they would be held to account for.
Fair. That's fair. Dude, it's 3 a.m. I thought we were gonna be like, this is gonna be quick 15 minutes. It's been
Nah, you're good.
This is what happens
But yeah,
when multiple statements are laid out one after the other without too much basis. Like it ends up turning into like a okay, one by one we're gonna tackle these because it's too much.
Oh, I think we just, me and Nabil just little fucking yaps.
Imagine if I was part of it too. Oh my god, that would have been infinite.
We will
Actual.
be here till 8 a.m. inhaling
But-
caffeine straight into the blood veins and going to work.
But yeah, I don't know. I just did like a cursory Google search. What makes you a Christian? And like, I'm not seeing like baptism really popping up.
I don't think Christianity. I mean, there's so many sects of Christianity that I don't even know how many of them are requiring that you get.
I know for Catholicism purely, you're supposed to commit your 7 sacraments. Like you, throughout your lifetime, you need to commit your 7 sacraments in order to be admitted into heaven. Like that's what's been drilled since I was young. So
Fucking
you're
lost.
baptized, you're confirmed, you're baptized. You do your confession. You then take communion, and then you do confirmation. Then you're supposed to get married in the church, and then you're supposed to like bring the word, like help the sick, and like bring the word of God to the sick. And then you're supposed to do something. The 7th one. Hold up. 7 sacraments. Yeah, you're supposed to do anointing of the sick. This is out of order, but yeah, so baptism, confirmation, communion, confession, then you do anointing of the sick at some point in your life, marriage, and then you're supposed to do your holy orders, but that's only available to men. So as a woman, you can't even commit all, like, you're supposed to at least hit all 6 of the 7, but you're supposed to do at least, you're supposed to at least do the first 4, definitely. And then you're like, if you were to get married, you have to do it in the church. And then you need, like, if you were to remain in the church, you need to do your anointing of the sick. And like, that's supposed to like be like, you're the best Christian, golden ticket to heaven with that. Like, you could be a bastard, a fucking devious soul, and as long as you did all that shit, you'd get your way in heaven. And as long as you confessed all your sins right before you died, you'd still get to heaven. Is the irony of all that.
That's a whole separate conversation, but
Oh, definitely. Like, I'm not denying that it's not a. It's just funny to me. Like, it's always funny to me because I'm just like, wow, I could just like go on a but like somebody could go on a murderous rampage, and as long as they want God, I'm sorry, boom, like
I've said this before.
religiously,
This is a classic one.
Go to heaven.
Yeah, everything's gonna be good as long as you repent on Sunday. Listen, I'm gonna say let's go ahead and put a pin on things for now. Write down the last things. Write down the last things that you guys mentioned. We are about to hit the 7-hour mark on the stream. It is 3 a.m. I have to work in like 5 hours.
5?
but I kinda.
4,
I
5,
don't. I don't
6,
fucking know.
7,
It's about
8,
how it
9.
feels.
Oh, I have to be up by 6, so.
Listen. We're not trying to dick measure. The whole point is that this is gonna be bad. Okay. So let's go ahead and wrap it up for now. Here, let's just write things down where we're at more or less. Personally, I'm gonna re-listen to this stream tomorrow, while I'm working, just to hear kind of like what's the general conversation. I heard some things about cultural Hispanic stuff mixed in with the religion stuff. I'm curious how much of that applies to me and what my thoughts would be about that. I was too focused on the cards at that point to kind of remember, but I'm still curious about the conversation because I'm pretty sure Nabil's not gonna fucking let me catch my breath on any of it. So I gotta make sure that I'm on top of it.
That's fair.
Because next time I have an argument with him, he's gonna be like, there was this one time on September 2nd where, and yeah, so I gotta make sure that I stay on top of that. But yeah, I think that's
Off topic,
gonna.
I'm craving a burger, guys. Let's go get some
Nope,
burgers.
no, go to fucking sleep. Nope, fuck no. I will say, Nabil would absolutely agree. He's a true American. Okay, he's full on for
Let's
burgers.
go get some burgers.
Absolutely
Hey,
not.
listen.
But yeah, in all, classic relative Ryan fashion. That is it for me. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for hanging out. Nabil, I'm sorry that you got dragged into this. No, bullshit. I'm not sorry. I want you to know that you had full control. You could have left at any moment. You chose to hang out. I appreciate you choosing to hang out. You don't have to do this every time.
Listen.
So if I mention it, I mainly mentioned it because I thought you would be interested, and it would make you laugh. I didn't know you would actually full on join, but it's up to you. Listen, you join.
Listen, I'm not doing this every time. I was just like, oh no, I just don't want any of this shit being misrepresented, but
That's fair, yeah, for sure.
yeah.
I'll make sure there's probably a. I'll think about a healthier schedule for this type of conversation to be part of the stream or whatever some other time. Either way, whenever Iz and Nathan come up, you guys can pick up the conversation or whatever, chit chat. You guys already have each other's Discords and shit. You can DM. But yeah.
Yeah. I didn't even get to really correct everything in regards to the whole the crucifixion didn't happen or whatever. But
that's the one I want to tackle. That's the one I really want to hear. I want to hear Ricky's reaction to that. I think it would be really funny. I think Ricky might be hanging out tomorrow. I'm not too sure, but either way, we shall see in the future. I think it'll be fun because Ricky reads into all this stuff. But yeah, all right. I'm gonna let y'all go. I gotta go take a shit. With the density of a dying star, and then go to sleep.
Wait, I'm trying to figure out which the second Gengar you pulled.
Here. Yeah, look at the camera right now. Hold on.
Hitting live. Yeah, I see Samus and Link.
There's these two. Essentially.
Okay, hold up. Now I have to Google.
You don't have to. You don't have to because the price is not going to be the same. It's going to be spiked because of your preference.
You need to pull Marco into this next time. I'm tired of playing defense for the enemy team. No, I'm kidding.
For the enemy team of Christianity. That's hilarious. Listen, if anything, you should bring Angel in here, okay?
Not true. Yeah.
But yeah.
Hey, listen, it's your stream. You did it.
Oh, yo! Shout out Young Brain Tips. I am about to head out. We're about to hit our 7-hour mark, and I have to get back to work tomorrow. So I really appreciate you hanging out. Here's the stream schedule. Let me see if I can get the is that a thing? Stream or is it schedule? I don't remember. Schedule. And you guys can see essentially more or less what times I usually do my streams. I'm a game developer. I'm an artist. I'm a gamer. So Tuesdays is my art stream. Wednesday is my gaming stream. Thursday is my game dev streams. So tomorrow we're probably going to be on either Blender. Probably going to be on either Blender or maybe Procreate, maybe Figma. We'll see. Because I might be looking into some branding stuff. I might take a pause from whatever the hell we were doing last time. Actually, no, untrue. We're going to be doing some Blender stuff for sure tomorrow. But if you want to hang out, definitely find me there. I am about to head out. So I do appreciate you hanging out. How to win, giveaway. I'm sorry. Yeah. But yeah, all right. Hold on, give me 1 second.
Ryan, I just wanna get this verbally on stream.
Okay. I was gonna end the stream and then
we
tell
give
you
you-
bye, tell you guys bye, but go ahead.
No, because no, like I'll say bye to you still. I just want to get out there. Like I'll give you $5 for both.
You're adorable. I love you so much. I can't wait to see
They
you.
are worth
That's it.
25 cents both.
Yeah, that's cute.
They're
That's
both-
fine. How much you want them?
I want $5.
How much do you
$5.
want them? That's not how much you want them for.
I want I want a hug.
No,
for
do you
them.
really want these cards? Like how? Like
I
do you really want
do.
them?
I really do. I'll give you some Japanese.
Gotcha. There's probably a way we can find a number for that desire. Okay.
I have
I'm sorry for being so capitalistic, but I'm trying to charge as much as the market can bear. Okay.
Yeah, and I'm giving you triple, quadruple, 500 times the amount by telling you I'll give you $5 for 25-cent cards.
That's probably true. That's probably true. We'll see. We'll think about it. We'll think about it.
Hey, can you say I agree real quick?
Nope.
The meme, like I agree.
Nope. I'm not gonna say no. I can't incriminate myself like that. Nope.
Are you sure?
Fuck no.
Like,
I'm not getting clipped. I'm not getting clipped. Nope.
Damn it.
I love you.
I love you too. Now end your stream so I can call you.
True. All right. Chat. Good night. Peace out. See y'all tomorrow somewhere around 8:30.